Hello, test, thank you. So, Twitch. So, hello, we are back, Lufa. I hope you hear us. Please give us feedback.
Good.
I think yes. So,
Let's give it a go.
yes.
Did they reply they can hear?
Sorry?
Hello, can anybody out there hear us?
Good stream. Okay, guys. We are back. Hopefully you can hear us now. My name is Paul Zimmer. I'm sat here in the commentary box with Isaac Haxton.
I'm not seeing any indication that they can hear us.
Yeah, no. Oh, there you go. We can hear you, but the stream is flickering.
Okay, so at least
You
can hear us now. That's a start.
Well, you can hear us. If the screen flickers, we can keep you updated with the action. That's not a problem. Sorry, you've missed the start. Modern technology, eh? So, as you are probably aware, the 7 Deuce game is in play. It's €100 a player. The blinds are 50-100, with 200 and 400 straddles happening quite often. Seen a few big pots. Okay, you want to hear?
We're working on the flickering that's going on with the stream. I think that should be sorted momentarily.
Okay, someone requested the players at the table. In seat 1, we've got a local, Martin Cabril. He sat with 10,000. In seat 2, we have from the UK and the PokerStars sponsored pro Livebury. In seat 3, we have Hansalimp. He's a regular here. He likes to get involved in every, well, I say every, most hands, as you've already seen. In seat number 4, we have Max Autogot. He sat with 20,000. In seat number 5, we've got a gentleman called Tobias Eki. He won the satellite last night they ran here, which was a €100 buy-in with €50 rebuys. That wasn't a bad turn card for him, was it there? In seat number 6, we have Ole. He sat with 15,000, currently number 1 in the GPI rankings. In seat number 7 is Dan Coleman, who sat with 20,000. And in seat number 8 from Poland, an online poker pro, is Rob Stelnik.
Things have gotten off to a pretty quick start here. We've seen a couple of big pots between Martin and Ole. I think another big one between Hans Olymp and Dan Coleman, if I'm remembering correctly.
Yep. They were 2 pots. The first pot went to Martin. The second pot went to Ole. That levelled up that playing field. And for you watching at home, the blue chips are 50, the whites are 100, the pink chips are 500, the yellows are 1,000, and the green chips are 5,000. We're streaming here today for 5 hours. Tomorrow afternoon there will be a round of each game, No Limit Hold'em, Pot Limit Omaha, where we'll get to see Ike at the table. If we don't get to see him today for 5 hours, tomorrow night will be another session, and there may even be a bonus session coming on Tuesday. So we're back in the action. We've had a couple of 7 deuces already.
Tobias straddling. Martin is in the tank with pocket 7s here.
He's upped it to 6.
Max calls, and Tobias comes along as well. Tobias, I think. I gotta get my German pronunciation better. I'm pretty sure it's Tobias.
In the UK, it's Tobias. I think in Europe, it's Tobias. So 10 high board. I gotta say, I love the 10-8 suited myself.
It's a pretty good hand.
One of my favourite cash hands. Well, it's not a bad flop for Martin, really.
Could be worse. His hand needs some protection. Fairly likely to be best. I think he's going to bet it.
Yeah.
Does.
1100.
Max clearly not going anywhere after flopping top pair.
Snap call. What do you think that says about his hand? If you know, we can see his cards here, but if you're sitting at the table, people that make these instant calls.
Well, often it helps you narrow down that the other guy didn't have too much of a decision, but with an experienced player like Max, I wouldn't read too much into it. I think he knows what he's doing, facing a bet on the flop pretty much as soon as the board comes out. So,
Well, the turn cards come the third club. It's paired the board, so if he didn't have the 10, he had the 6. Yeah, and the river's the 6. I think we're going to see a bet and a call here.
not all that much has missed for Max here. The flush draw hit. I don't think he's going to hit a flush and now bluff it.
Martin's also, you know, rivered the house, so
I think Martin can likely get away here. He'd be calling to beat something like 4-5 or 9-8, and those are pretty ambitious flop calls. You'll notice Max went for a pretty small bet size here because it is relatively hard for him to have a bluff.
what about the thought of the 7 deuce going through their mind?
It's possible.
Flops come out, bet, call, turn, check, check, river, small lead.
Usually you see players play the 7 deuce aggressively in order to maximize their chance of collecting the bounty.
Tables his hand proudly, takes the pot. Like you said, he looks a bit angry at the moment, Max.
I heard he was playing in the PLO game that's going on off to the side earlier. He may be stuck from that and cranky about it.
As you can see, he's got an REG charity badge that he's wearing. That is from the VT clip we saw earlier with Liv, Philip and Igor. They are the founders, and they are putting a charity box here in the casino, 365 days a year. So if you're ever in the King's Casino and you want to make a donation to a good cause, the charity box will be here. I think we're going to get Igor in the commentary box shortly.
He's been lurking around. Seems eager to get in here and start talking to you guys.
Isaac wants to get straight into that Omaha game.
I am very eager to get into that Omaha game.
So, Robert opened this. It's the online pro. Middle pair. Ole seems to be letting the deck hit him in the face a little bit.
Yeah, it's a pretty good flop. Leading out for about 2/3 pot, it seems. Yeah.
Stuck in the middle here with middle pair once you've opened pre. It's got to go in the bin. Yeah.
I think that's a good fold by
Yeah.
Robert.
And takes another one down. So we are here in Rozvadov in Prague at the King's Casino. Beautiful venue here. If you haven't been to many big poker venues, it's very impressive when you walk in. They've probably got room for about 1,200 players in one sitting.
Yeah, this place is enormous. I've never seen anything like it, apart from maybe the Commerce in LA.
Everything's laid on. There's food and drink 24 hours a day.
Got quite a nice berry plate in front of me right as we speak, in fact.
So, Dan Coleman under the gun. Always straddled here. It looks like most players are straddling every hand. Well, Martin's raised it up. Hands are limp. Well, we can guess he's limping. Dan Coleman opts for a call here. Three-way to the flop. You like a check when there's 3 players in with just 1 overcard?
Yeah, probably.
Check call. Check raise.
Probably not check raise. Check and figure it out. Probably call at least once here. Martin didn't bet particularly big there. If it goes bet call, you can very comfortably fold.
Well, he's not going anywhere now, that's for sure.
That is the turn he's looking for.
He can check again. I can't really imagine he's going to go for a second barrel here. What kind of hand do you think's calling him on the flop?
Probably any pair of 7s through queens, or maybe a few things like ace jack of hearts.
What do you do
A
now?
lot of
Kings. Checking the river a third time is a good play. Because
Yeah,
if he had a hand, he'd have bet the turn.
It's tough. This is just not a spot where any money is going to go in. I think there's a good case to be made for betting or checking, but either way, I think Martin's not likely to put money in.
Yeah, there it is. Hands are tabled. Straight in the muck. Dan Coleman, the winner of the 1-drop, amongst a few other tournaments. I think he sits second at the moment in the all-time money list.
Sounds right to me.
Couple of nice results at the right time.
Yeah, definitely. Dan had just a crazy year last year. I don't think there's really ever been anything like it. The proliferation of huge buy-in tournaments has made it a lot easier to have a year like that.
There's plenty of people that have bad years. We just don't see them.
Oh. You see them.
You just don't hear too much about it.
Yes.
Another one of my favourites there, the 3-deuce suited.
If you make a wheel, they don't see it coming.
So for the people at home, we are on Twitter, and our Twitter page is Poker Room Kings, using the hashtag Cash Kings. Third on the money list. There we go. We've been corrected. So it's Negreanu up top. I did have the list up earlier. See, with technology, they can beat us to it. So what are your plans? You're off to Monte Carlo when you leave here?
Yes, yeah, straight from here to Monte Carlo. On Leon's private jet, they tell me.
Oh, very nice. Can't be anything wrong with that. He was telling us about it earlier. $100 million jet. Seats 19. Oh, there we go. Antonio is second on the list.
That's an expensive jet.
Yeah.
Actually, by jet standards, I don't even know if that's an expensive jet. That's an expensive thing.
$100 million.
Maybe that's a sort of mid-range jet.
Whose jet they're asking? Well,
Leon Sukernik.
That's it. Leon's jet.
The owner of King's Casino and international man of mystery.
And high stakes poker. There we go, a little argument about where the button's going to be. I like the logo.
Yeah, it is a good logo.
Suited connectors. Pumps it up to 600.
That is some impressive hair. Wow.
Which seat are we looking in?
The dealer. I really like the dealer's hair.
See if the eyebrows match.
That would be alarming, wouldn't it?
So Liv's not in the mood to gamble. She had suited one gappers and didn't want to defend.
Yeah, she seems to be playing pretty snug.
And Max raised it up in early position. Couple of callers behind. And our man limp a lot. He's there. Hands are limp. Just with the Jack 5, that's it.
It's suited. I think he's calling out of the straddle, closing the action there. Not so bad.
Doesn't look interested now. If you look at his body language, he didn't look interested in once he's seen that flop.
No, not particularly.
On the hands he's played, he's sat forward, he's had his hand over his mouth, one hand on the table. Interesting that the way he bet there. I love watching players when they play live, how they bet. Just thrown his chips in the opposite direction. Do you speak any languages? Does that mean it's turning off? I assume. Ah, here it is. Okay. Okay, that's good. Is that out? Dan's raise it up a little bit, maybe to entice. Don't think he's going to get step 2 out of line here with 7-6.
Yep.
That was our qualifier. He played a satellite last night, for those that are new to the stream. €100 buy-in, €50 rebuys. And our winner in seat number 5, Tobias, sat today with €10,000. All the players in the game today have to stay in the game for a minimum of 2 hours if they're winning.
Really? I didn't know about that rule.
Yeah, no hit and runs here. So he has announced he's here to play. A couple of Germans at the table, one English player, Polish player, a couple of locals.
Left out the American.
Yeah, I was waiting for you just to cue that one straight up.
Oh, Max has 7-2 in the straddle here. I've seen 2 2s folded already. If he has to take a flop, he could be hurting.
Oh, but if he tries anything snug, which
Martin just called.
Well, he might try something snug now. If the button's flared.
Absolutely. I think Max is raising here for sure.
No, he's eyeing him up. Martin's licking his lips. Yeah, there it is, 3K. Oh, I apologise, 2,100. I mean, if we couldn't see the whole cards, it looks like the right play.
Yeah, sure. Robert's going to fold, and I think Martin's going to call. especially with the 7 deuce game active and the pretty high probability that you've got somebody in there with 7-2, letting them take a flop and see if they can hit a pair or a gut shot or something to jam with. Nope, he's just sticking it in right away.
There's another 6.
Maybe at 300 a man, you get in there.
Yeah, not for 100. It's not worth it. Yeah, it was 6K to K. He's trying to... You've limp jammed the button. You're not weak. And here we have it again.
I wouldn't rule out Martin being a little weak there. He's been known to mix it up.
Someone just fold 7 deuce there.
Did they?
We just heard the strategy from them at the table themselves. The reasons and the equity they think they have in the hand.
All right, so we've got yet another big 3-way pot with somebody holding 7-2.
Robert was a 3-better. And that's not a bad flop to now continue with.
Yeah, I would be pretty confident Robert's going to bet when checked 2 here. And Hans having flopped the nut flush draw isn't going anywhere. It's just a matter of whether he's going to call or raise.
Interesting, he went straight away to reach for his thumb to grab something. Yeah.
Hans just calling.
They're still talking about the odds for the 7 deuce call last hand. I definitely think he's going to fire a second barrel here because Hans had an ace.
Well, he's picked up a gut shot. Pick up a gut shot, you gotta keep betting. Even ignoring the bounty, he's just got one of his better bluffing hands here.
$2,200.
Again, Hans really can't be going anywhere. Has Robert bet 2,200, leaving himself 1.4 behind? Is the graphic correct?
I think it might say 14K behind. I think it should say 14. That would be weird. Unless he specifically puts him on the flush draw. And he wonders if he's going to pay it. And if he does, he gives himself one last barrel on the river, even though it's for nothing. I can't imagine, though.
Yeah, that's very strange, but I don't think he does have 14K. He bought in for 10. I don't recall him winning any pots.
No, it's just called. Maybe this could work out perfectly. Hopes to see a red card. And he can just put 1,200 on the river and the guy will just muck. Oh, no, he's sitting there with... No, yeah. No, he's got loads of 500s there. He just checked.
Up.
Wow, how can you give up here?
Well, if the other guy has an ace, he's certainly never folding it. So if you judge that the other guy mostly has an ace, it's a tough spot to bluff.
I mean, from the hands we've seen so far, if he's had anything, he's put some chips over the line.
Yep.
Okay, calling for chips.
Yeah, I do think he did just leave himself 1,400 behind and then check it down.
Yeah, it looked like he had a load of pink chips in front of him.
Man, with that little left,
you have to stab.
Probably would have just put it in, just in case.
Yeah, these are 500s. Maybe we've missed something on the graphics that have missed a pot.
He did call for a rebuy. He can't have that much left.
Daniel's found the ladies. Olay's going to call King Queen suited. Live in with a 10-9 suited. Odds on the low flop. It's always your worst nightmare with a big pair. Especially with two callers.
Coleman does go ahead and bet anyhow. And that'll get it done.
And then we see Rob signing his life away. They got an all-in little triangle like they do in the tournaments now. Stops all the moody players putting one chip in saying all-in when people are listening to their headphones.
Oh, they're using the triangle in the cash
In
game
the
as
cash
well?
game, yeah.
I approve. I like those triangles.
So we haven't had a straddle for a while. Maybe there's just some players straddling at the table.
That seems to be the case, yeah.
Well, man's open it up 400. Going to start seeing a few multi-way pots, which always helps the action.
Yep.
I'll take the 5-4 hand. That's not a bad choice.
It's looking alright. Though with the flush draw out there, it's not the best.
I nearly went for the 9-3.
It's one of those two, clearly.
That's pretty strong now.
Yeah, I'm sure Tobias is going to bet here.
Olay probably going to call behind now as hit top pair.
Seems likely. Coleman folds the straight draw.
Well, he's priced. If he hits, he's going to get well paid. Obviously, he's pretty sure that he's...
Well, there's a flush draw out there, and
gone
one
down
of
to
his
6
straights
outs,
is
yeah,
only the
dead.
third nut straight. I think I would have called there, but I think it's a close-ish decision, and one that a lot of players don't really even consider the option of folding an open-ended straight draw there.
Do you like a check here now on the river? Or are you going to lead for value?
No, I think it's better to bet.
And this is Tobias, our online qualifier.
It's just 1,600 again. He goes, hits the flush and third pots it. That could work out really well. Ola has a great hand to bluff raise with here. He might actually trick him into doing it.
Could it induce a nice little over pot bet? Put him under pressure is the qualifier.
I think more likely Ola just calls, but
yeah, it's cool. Table the winner, take the pot. This is a rake-free game. And there he is, spinning his €100 up. So you wouldn't have heard the story earlier if the sound was off. There was a player in the casino not so long ago, came to play in the game with €1,000. Ended up playing, spinning that up to €100,000, playing with Leon, the owner. Not a bad spin up for €1,000.
Yeah, that's quite impressive.
It's always nice to root for the underdog. Let the qualifier have a nice win.
Definitely. And so far, he's the biggest winner in the game, right?
I think Martin could be, or
Martin might have a bit more.
I know he lost a pot. There you go. All your fans are in the chat box. Well, we got the up and down straight flush draw with bottom pair versus a gut shot straight flush draw with a made flush. $200, small pot. Follow calls. Pretty sure we're just going to be heads up. Yep. Would be brutal. Well, that's going to be a bad enough card for Ole anyway. I can't see him getting away from this hand too cheaply.
Yeah, Ole seems destined to lose a chunk here.
Well, we got a question from someone in the chat box. Are these guys celebrities? No, quite a few of them at the table are some of the world's best players. Not like the old days where you got Phil Hellmuth and Phil Ivey at the table. Poker has evolved. Not saying they're not great players still. You got some of the world's leading money earners at the table. Well, it went bet raise call, and the river is a 7.
That's probably pretty good news for Ole. I think that should help his chances of finding a fold here.
Now he's gone for his chin again after he bets. Yeah, he just gives it up. 15 to get back, what, 2?
Yeah.
Your only option there really is to pull a trigger, and there's just no need.
Yeah, Ole got off pretty cheap there.
You just asked, who is the girl? If you don't know who the girl is, you're not into poker. Liv Boeree. She winner of EPT San Remo a couple of years ago. PokerStars sponsored pro and founder of the REG charity. One of the founders, I should say.
Yeah.
I ran a seminar in London, and Liv was scheduled to come, and it was while she was at the EPT San Remo. Yeah, I'll be there 100%. She just won the EPT, and there was the ash clouds over Iceland.
Oh, right, I remember that, yeah. I was playing a poker tournament in Vegas when that happened, and it just didn't get any players because no one from Europe could fly over.
Well, she honoured her agreement, which was just a verbal agreement between us. We've known each other for years. And she flew back, she got back, she jumped on a train, she jumped on a bus, and she turned up.
Wow.
So hats off to Liz for that.
Yeah.
Certainly all the players appreciated it. Well, here we go, 7 deuce, there we go, 3-bet works. Now I wonder if seat 4 has to pay as he wasn't dealt into the hand. You take from a player if they're not dealt in? Bit harsh.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Because in effect, you wouldn't have actually got the hand.
Right. It doesn't seem reasonable to take the... Yeah, I'd give that 100 back to Max if it were me. It's like taking somebody's ante when they're not at the table or something. It's not a tournament. You're allowed to
Yeah.
just get up and leave, and then you're not playing anymore.
Like, he can't win the 7 deuce games, and how should he be allowed to lose?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure when he comes back, they'll tell him, and he'll get a refund. Like you say, I'd refund the player.
Just give the tabletop. Yeah. Get tabletop?
Yeah. A couple of people asking you, Ike, why you're not at the table. Did you tell them the game's not big enough?
Well, we've got a long few days ahead of us. I'll definitely be on tomorrow. I might be on later tonight. I might be in that PLO game at the next table over that you may have heard the players talking about earlier. It sounds like this game we've got on the stream is not actually the biggest game going in the casino tonight.
Not yet.
Not yet.
They have some pretty high stakes Omaha games, which you're on the list for.
First up, any minute now I could get the text that seats come available, and I'll have to let someone take over for me on the stream here.
Well,
I do think Igor is waiting in the wings, ready to come on here at some point.
Someone just mentioned that they were dealing seat 4 in, which would also be a bit weird.
That's somewhat common.
In Europe. In Spain, they actually, if you leave the table, they deal you in, and when it's your big blinds, they put your big blind in.
Really? You're not allowed to sit out?
You're allowed to go wherever
Right,
you want.
but
They deal you in, and they put your blinds in.
that's unusual. What I have seen is that if you get up before your blinds, and if you would be getting dealt free hands, they'll go ahead and pass the cards out, and then once the blind comes around to you and they give you the miss blind button, they stop dealing to you.
Makes sense. One day they'll have just one proper rule book. Hopefully in our lifetime.
That would be nice.
Ole's been trying to take control of this pot from the off. I think if he goes for the river bet, you know, Martin can't beat much. No, just giving up.
Jack high.
There it is. 6.5 grand into seat 1. So, let's see if they talk about his £100 that went, €100 that went missing.
Not sure anyone is that concerned with it.
Yeah.
Ich glaube, so 30er oder 40er starten von 3 von 1000er. Nein, von 5000er. Ich glaube, so 40er starten von 1000er. Nice.
He's defended his straddle, the ace 9 suited.
Just a bit of an action flop here. Open ender for Coleman. Top pair, backdoor flush draw, decent kicker for Hans. I think we're going to see bet and a call here. Probably a bet and a call again on most turns.
Let's see the danger card.
There are all danger cards here. There's no particular run out where money's not likely to go in.
Coleman's definitely stabbing a game.
Yeah.
That was a snap call.
Yep.
I think that might put the brakes on for Daniel because I think he knows he's getting called by this particular player.
We'll see.
Guess we'll find out. Well, he's given him the rope. That's the good news.
As far as hands to bluff off with go, Coleman's got a decent one.
I think he knows he's got to make it big if he's going to do it. That's the difference.
Definitely.
It can't be like a 3-4 grand bet. It's got to be like 6 to 8.
Minimum, maybe even shove it. Yeah, he has gone ahead and bet. Don't think this is going to work.
No, I think he's getting called.
It could go either way.
Looks like he likes to gamble. Maybe you're right.
Yeah. Calling the river is not exactly the exciting sort of gambling.
Yeah, but
Even
if
a
they
loose
gamble,
player, if they think they're beat, will fold the river.
oh, they hate curiosity. What do you think in the chat box? Is he calling or is he folding? He's starting to count it out. I'm going to put it to one side and count the rest of his stack. Rocco, if we can refrain from that kind of stuff, that'd be great. Thank you. Oh, he's laid it down. Definitely don't think he's going to show. No.
That doesn't seem
Even though
wise.
it looks like a play that you could tilt. 7 deuce he shows. Oh, he said he had 7 deuce.
You never know.
Eight? No? Close to. What?
So 34 hands. We've been going.
First for himself.
What time is it?
200.
5:30, 5:45. Just over an hour.
Yep. It's not a bad pace for televised poker.
Yeah, that's true. It's gotten better than.
Is your phone charged? Just need to wait this one for a few. Is it looking alright? So if you've just joined us, we are here at the King's Casino in Rozadov in Prague. 5,100 euros of the blinds. Minimum sit down 10,000 euros. My name is Paul Zimler. I'm joined in the commentary box by Isaac Haxton. We've got another 4 hours of action here this evening.
Yourself?
I think 13. Yeah, a little bit less.
So I can't go broke in this hand. Good.
Almost check.
Well,
Big flop for Max here.
these two have been at war in a couple of pots. He's gone ahead and checked again. Checking flop, you may as well check turn. £7.5 grand in the middle, it's hard to let it go. It's been checked twice to you. At least have a stab. Doesn't have to be even an expensive stab. He's either got a monster.
What happened pre-flop here?
Wow, he might get paid now if he needs out. Max,
Yeah,
3 bet.
Max rebetting.
All in.
Yeah.
Just moved in. He's got 11k behind. Sorry, he's got 6.5k. don't think he can fold?
Did Max 3-bet or did he 3-bet and call a 4-bet? No, he just 3-bet?
I'm not 100% sure.
No, yeah, I think he straddled and Martin opened the button and Max 3-bet the pot size. No, the pot size does not add up for that. He must have called a 4-bet.
10?
Anybody in the chat can tell me what happened pre-flop here?
Okay, I think it's saying that he's actually got 10. He's all in for 10,000 because the graphics before were saying it was 6 grand. So it's now 10 grand to win 4 if you're chopping.
Really depends on what happened pre-flop. I can't tell if Martin 4-bet and then checked back 2 streets. He basically never has anything better than the board, and Max can go all in dark, and if he beats the board he gets paid, and if he doesn't he chops. So if that's what happened, I think Martin's wasting time here and needs to get it over with and call, but
At least you can't go broke, huh?
No, I can't.
Oh.
That's the problem. You have 100 more.
Oh.
So,
Somebody just asked, Ike, what's your opinion of Coleman?
if you could double start alive.
personally I like him just fine. I think he's an excellent poker player. I've played a lot against him heads up online, and he's impressed me there. I think he's one of the best heads up sit and go players. You know, he's controversial for his for the way he's handled the media in the wake of his one-drop win, and honestly, I don't feel much one way or another about it. I think it's entirely up to him what he wants to say to the media, if anything, and
It's horrible.
I think some of what he's said hasn't made a whole lot of sense. I don't
Huh? I can read you like.
I don't know that I
Yeah.
really agree with his opinions on
What book are you reading?
the negatives of poker, but he's certainly entitled to them, and
What book?
if I have to pick a side between the media picking on him and him, I'll pick Coleman's side.
Book coming out?
I think that
Chapter co-written by
the
me.
media have just decided they have carte blanche to say every awful thing they can think of about him, and it's been pretty out of line from their side.
Ace you did, yeah? Ace you did?
Yeah, I mean, over the last 10 years, as poker's got bigger and bigger, and more and more media, they do feel that they have the right to take over on every situation, which, you know, shouldn't really be the case.
Yeah. You know, if a player participates in an open tournament and doesn't want to talk to media, that's their right.
Well, we did see him fold. And the hand is back in the action. He's not too interested in the hand again. Body language. So guys, if you're on Twitter, the Twitter page is Poker Room Kings using the hashtag CashKings. You're hearing it here first. The WSOPC is in Kings Casino in November. That's where you're
very
at.
cool. WSOPC hasn't come to check before, have they?
Don't believe so. Quite a lot of good tournaments over here, actually. Big guarantees, small buy-ins. Well, Tobias has gone out and bet his ace. Well, he's inflated it up a bit. No point just calling here and then having to decide on the river if you're going to call again.
Well, that's a pretty good hand to bluff with.
think he's just got his information.
I think he easily fires. I can pull it here.
Well, that's a good river card to fire on.
I can pull it here.
Interesting to see if Tobias wants to lead out. Kind of as a stop a bit.
Is that breaks him? Is that breaks him?
No. More than 90 days. More
Seems to be considering it.
More than 90
Not
days
sure what that accomplishes.
from now.
There's breaks. For how long?
One of the things, if I bet 2,000, I won't have to call 4.5.
90 minutes from now.
He's gone for the check.
I think quite short, yeah.
Check and pray against check behind.
Yeah.
Well, we've seen Ole give
I
up a
think
couple of
that
times.
long tank there before checking seems kind of weak. I can be less surprised to see Ole bluff off here than I would have been before that happened. Yeah.
Well, he's gone for a big bet. And again, live poker, he's bet that river pretty quickly.
Ole always acts quickly.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. I played a lot with him there. He's just a fast player.
Well, putting some thought into this. Replaying the hand back.
Yep.
He's thinking to himself, I checked for a bit of pot control and was hoping for a bet of about 3,000 maximum. He's given up before to me, so maybe he's got it this time, or maybe he's given up twice and he doesn't want to give up again. This probably runs through his head.
Yep.
Shows the importance of raising the turn with a hand like 10s on this board after checked on the flop. Take control of the pot. I mean, you're basically bluff catching now if you're calling with the ace.
Yeah. Yeah. Value. One turn. Value bet. It's possible here that, possible but not likely, that you could chop. I can see something happening like Ola raises the turn with ace jack, gets counterfeited with this card, and decides to play it as a bluff. But
Yeah, he's called. We're gonna show 10 and it's going to turn over the dice. Tap the table. You know, he thought it through.
yep.
Credit to the man. He's in for 150 euros. Well, apparently there's quite a few rebuys going on last night. But he's certainly the big winner of the game right now. Well, they calling for another 10,000. Yeah, I think you're right there. In the tournament, he might lay it down, but if he's at it, he's at it. So the only one thing is if you don't care about the money, you might make a different decision.
Poker Stars hopes Ole dies. I'm gonna tell him you said that.
Yeah. I can read it, yeah. You can't, yeah. It was convincing, yeah. That was
I think he'll probably be heard.
You like to give people the nuts, huh?
Say Queen 10.
You
No,
like
it
to
was
give-
not nuts. It was not nuts.
Yeah, not on the river anymore.
It was difficult.
You say Queen 10 you thought he had?
King 10. King 10.
Was there Ace Queen Jack up there?
Yeah.
Another queen king.
I'd love to get him in the box right now and see how he's feeling.
Check.
Ole? I would guess
He sat there.
not too bothered by it. I think he played his hand fine.
Yeah, he went for his glass of water to relieve himself. It's going to go bet call. And there's certainly a bit of a... Well, you see, Hands, he doesn't bet with nothing.
No, he's seemed to mostly play pretty passively with draws.
He'll call a lot, but when he bets, he's generally got it. And this will see how Ole's temperament is. Called 2,500.
It would be a pretty big fold to go away from top pair.
Oh, look at this.
Ooh,
Brutal.
that's quite a river draw.
I was wondering if Ole was going to represent the club anyway if it came.
I would have been pretty surprised. I don't really think leading out here makes well.
That's like by far the nicest bracelet, right?
I take that back.
They're giving away, that's by far the nicest bracelet.
Where?
This one.
Leading out here has merit.
This bracelet.
Oh,
By far the nicest, I think.
that's it.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. They stopped giving them out too. They don't give them away. EPT.
They stopped?
Yeah, yeah. They stopped last year for my tournament.
See,
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
pretty sure that
we were heads up in,
Hands doesn't have a flush draw here, so considering he bet really fast last time and he was caught bluffing, do you think he should have let out quickly?
Yeah. Are they like giving something new? So like,
no, nothing.
no?
That's a stubborn call there.
Well, it kind of like makes sense in superheroes because people would still play.
Okay, the wheels have come off.
I really like how I played that actually. I think that
Partnership with, what's the jeweler?
Umbrella?
Yes, they were like giving them away.
it's
Really advertising for them.
a good adjustment to
Quite
his
surprised
opponent
that they're actually using
to go
focus
for the small lead there.
Get something out of
So
it.
when they poker
Yeah.
players, guys are like buying bracelets, you know? Like if they would have a watch or something, that would make much more sense.
But maybe it was part of the TV presentation also, you know? But then again, people watching poker on TV, how many wanna
He doesn't look happy.
shamble?
Hands.
He does not.
See how he deals with the situation.
That's probably why they stopped.
Because it wasn't working, right? It's a market thing.
Looks like Coleman has straddled and Robert has come in.
These are like really
Raise.
nice bracelets. I just never see a poker player or anyone in the poker scene ever buying stuff like this.
So you've been asked a question about Jason's stream.
Yeah.
Have you seen it?
People that
And
watch
do you
poker
know
would not assume that they
or
would
what do
buy
you think
know,
of
like
it?
Fans, kind of like
I've seen a little of it. To be honest, I don't spend that much time on Twitch. I spend enough time playing poker that when I'm not, I don't want to spend all that much more
Even though they
watching
have
it.
Rolex,
But
you know, for instance, which, again,
what I've
is
seen has
much more
been
fans
really
than
good.
watch.
He seems by far the best of anyone I've seen on Twitch at connecting with his audience and putting on a good show. People seem to absolutely love him, and I think he's doing a great job.
Usually when I see these things, like I'm
Are you looking to move
find out
into that
like,
kind of
a lot
industry?
things that they haven't fought.
We'll
with,
see.
You know, the company that's like really
So far,
like, they have good reason.
it hasn't been a thing I've been that interested in.
200?
I'm not interested in playing my normal games on Twitch. I'm not going to play tough, high-stakes games and show my opponents what I'm
I
doing.
didn't see what time. Next
Also have
time.
aces.
Oh,
And so that leaves me
I don't see that.
struggling to come up with something else entertaining that I could do on Twitch.
Maybe like grind a couple of days a week, some tournaments.
Yeah,
Oh, that's
I could play some
Yeah,
tournaments.
I think you would rather not straddle. You wouldn't just say anything. You would never like do this.
Pardon me?
Of course, you
Even
would never do
tournaments,
this.
you know,
You wouldn't look in your hand. And
playing
then say,
high-stakes
oh,
tournaments,
I'm
more live than online, but online as well, is a big part of
Or every round?
what I do, and I don't want to
Yeah.
Or
give away the
all other
information
Announce it.
about how I'm playing in them.
That's fair enough.
Yeah.
You know, if it's a $200 tournament online, then on the one hand, no, I'm not too worried that my opponents are going to be watching the stream and taking advantage of me or anything like that, but I'm not particularly eager to show people what hands I'm playing and what positions and talk about why and all of that, so
So probably won't see you on there
I
for
have
a
a
while.
lot of concern about secrecy when it comes to Twitch. I have been turning down offers to make strategy videos for years, and doing it live does not make me really any more enthusiastic about that. That being said, Twitch is seeming to become an increasingly big deal, and maybe somewhere down the line I figure out a way to make it work for me and start to do it.
Just going to jump in there. Sorry, we've seen Ole open up. Robert.
It looks like we've got
We had a
small
free
blind,
bet
big
all
blind,
in.
and straddle.
Yeah.
Uh,
No, under the gun. Under the gun and the small blind, big blind. Yeah.
Kadri,
Happy to straddle.
18,
well, I'm actually not certain if he did or didn't straddle here.
yeah.
He may have just open raised.
Phil, Leon, and Jungle.
Wow. Theo Grusheim and John Mann. And they play what? Like 100, 200?
Given that all is thinking here, I don't think this
think
is
you can
possibly
be-
open. I think gonna open. I think
Otherwise,
Robert's
how's Kadri
straddle.
winning
Yeah.
300,000 hours?
So yeah, it's just raise, re-raise, re-raise all in.
When there's 4 blinds,
You,
pot, and
you think there's much need to get involved here with Ace Queen?
No,
I think it's close. I think it would be.
the kindergarten.
Even with Coleman behind,
Yeah,
that made
yeah.
it 2.5k.
Yeah.
Oh, he's in. Now we might see Daniel
in
fold.
the wrong seat.
Yeah, he is.
Are you considering yourself being in the wrong seat?
I don't like that 4-card game.
Oh yeah, you're not playing much pure, right?
You play?
Yeah, I do.
Is it call or fold? Every time.
Oh, so he's asked how many times. They do run it twice.
Okay. Martin just likes to bring the pain, so when Martin's involved, there's no running it twice.
What the heck?
I'm a fan of 3 times. Once or 3 times. Make some money or...
I'm not a fan of the guy like you in the cash game who gives the dealer 10 minutes of work every time there's an all-in pot. In Hold'em, whatever, I mean, people don't get all-in pre-flop that often, so if you want to run it 3 times, fine. The guy in the PLO game who insists on running it 3 times every time he gets all-in, who's usually playing like a 30 big blind stack in the first place,
So then
that guy's not on my list of favorite people.
Yeah, for an orbit.
Just pointless.
I'm not in.
Well, they ran it once. They held up.
Let's just keep it all the time 50, 100, 200 at least. And whoever wants to straddle can do 400.
Looks like they're changing the game to 51, 200. So 3
They're
blind.
making the straddle official.
Yeah?
I'm fine with it.
Okay, correct.
I'm fine with it.
Fine with
One person.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you two hands?
Hans, don't ask Hans.
You don't understand?
Yeah, don't ask him.
Yeah.
Musket?
He's also a yes. It's just gonna tick.
They're like saying about 200 earlier for the straddle.
Well, that didn't take that long. Could have had a spread on that. I wonder what they're going to do with the 7 deuce then. They're going to out that to 200.
They haven't discussed it. It would make sense. Maybe.
Max is thinking bad timing. I've seen my hand. Maybe I should bring it up.
Yeah.
He's hoping someone else brings it up first, obviously.
$600.
Good question in the chat here from, I can't quite read his name actually because of the color, but somebody asks if I could go back in time and give myself some tips for playing poker. What would you say? And what I would say is to be more willing to learn new games and get in there and play a game you don't know. I started out as a limit hold'em pro and was at least a year, if not 2 years, on switching to no limit, and then I switched to PLO less than a year and a half ago, and that was probably at least 2 years late as well. So if I could go back in time and tell myself what to do differently, learn new games, get in there and play, figure it out.
No idea, yeah. And they pay.
They're not paying us anything.
Yeah, there's good value in mixed games.
They
Of
pay
course.
at least.
Even limit.
Then you ask
Yeah,
the
absolutely.
straddle after you look
The biggest live games in the world right now, well, some of the biggest live games in the world are mixed limit games. Probably the very biggest games are the ones in Macau or involving the Macau guys, and those tend to actually be no limit hold'em.
Yeah, building the trust by
Did you go out to Macau much?
I've gone there for tournaments a couple of times. I've never played cash in Macau. I've played cash with some of the Macau folks in various other places though, Australia, Monte Carlo, Vegas.
Well, we see Martin all in here with the 7 deuce.
Just limped around and Martin rips it with 7-2. I like it.
The straddle was 400.
Quite all in. That's why we got so quick to high
It
stakes.
became a
Like,
family
always higher,
pot.
higher.
Liv
This
might
is a tough
smell this
spot
one
for
out.
Liv. She...
It's like,
Approximately.
it's like 10. It's like 10. It's nothing.
I think she's going to call. I think she's going to...
Yeah, this seems
More than 10.
like it might be the hand to call with.
10,100?
Looks like he's either got a little pair that
Yep.
he's trying to protect, or he's got the 7 deuce.
I told you bet.
It would be a fine play with Ace King, because these sort of
I
things
like
can
it
happen.
because I have extra money input, yeah. So I'm super happy.
I had 6 dudes.
6 deuce? I played for 7. Terrible. Good hands.
Well, that's pretty safe.
Yeah, you can got the diamonds.
Oh.
7.
Holy shit.
Oops.
Scary river too.
Super unlucky.
Well, he should ask the table for half the money on top.
You don't.
He?
Seems fair.
Hi. He said he wins ace queen.
She, I
He
said.
said she.
Yeah?
He said she.
Go.
That's alright.
That's okay.
I've been called many things worse than a guy. So.
Okay.
What was the worst thing you got called? Like, that was close to
Oh. Things like God saying TV.
Okay.
Who invented that?
That's not
bullshit
your
seven
answer.
deuce?
You've lived a boring life.
Yeah. Definitely not been boring. I think I've known Liv nearly 20 years.
Ah,
She used to do the filming. I don't even remember which company it was she was working with. I think I was about 18 when DTD opened.
yeah.
And we were at Monte Carlo and she was there doing the filming for some random, before she started playing poker properly.
Yeah.
And look at her now, top of her tree.
20 years, really? 1995?
18 years, yeah.
Wow.
I know I don't look old. In fact, a lot of people in London, they say, are you related to Isaac Axton? You look alike. Especially when I put my glasses on.
Oh yeah, I can kind of see it.
We're very lucky. So now we've got a couple of players, well, not really on tilt, but, you know, their mind's been altered a little bit.
Just like to make you sweat a little bit.
See how Martin handles it.
I think he's lost bigger pots than that one. He should be okay.
Mr. Suck It Baby, if we can refrain from all that kind of chat in the chat box, please. No need for
It
it.
seems like a hopeless request given the screen
Yeah.
name, right?
Ace King will be Ace King. They both sit with about 20k. Interesting to see if this does go to the flop.
All in.
No, Max has gone for it.
Wow, they're actually deep enough that
How much is it? It's under 20?
Yeah, it's on. I think it's 17 and a half or something.
Okay, cool.
He's going to take a flip, isn't he, if he's at a flip.
He's
Worst
king.
case, let's say. Praying he had 7 deuce, I guess.
Did you misclick?
yeah.
No.
No, you didn't misclick. That was a purpose. Okay.
I'd like to have seen this played on flop. That would have made more interesting. We haven't seen much of hand since he lost that big pot.
Yeah, that's true.
Kept his composure. Straddle is now 400.
Oh, good. Now they've made the 50, 100, 200 official. We can start straddling to 4.
Bias, I'll qualify with pocket 10s. Pumped it up. Coleman called, suited connectors.
We're sitting on a 30k stack now. From a €100 tournament to 30k in front of you in this lineup.
Pretty exciting
Quite a
and
spin up.
nerve-wracking at the same time.
Yep.
Well, that'll give him a bit more confidence. That tone card. And he can just add another few €1,000 to his stack. Show the hand, so I'm not here bluffing. I got something. Maybe he's trying to set something up for later. Maybe he wants to stop people coming back playing against him. Well, we are at the King's Casino in Rozvadov in Prague. We have the King's High Stakes cash game. The blinds are now 50, 100, 200 with a 400 straddle. The 7 deuce game is on. We've had a couple of reloads.
You made it in the end, right? Because like, weren't like the GPI list like...
Couple of bluffs, couple of nuts. We've had it all.
Yep.
Was there? I have no idea. I thought so.
Liv's coming to life now. She's got chips to play with.
We were like third or
She's
something.
had a double up.
Sorry.
This is just in Europe.
Standard raise on the button.
Oh,
I won the actual.
I mean, she's actually in quite a good spot there on the button if it gets to her.
Yep.
It was 6-2 because the winner that was supposed to get like the watch that Dan switched by. But since I didn't do that, it's time to go to the award ceremony. They changed
The online qualifier, not the online qualifier, the live qualifier.
the player for like the 5 years.
Top middle pair. Liz should be c-betting this.
they changed it from the watch to what?
Yeah, I would think flush draw here
800.
almost every time.
But since I didn't want to do any
700.
goes to the award ceremony, he changed
I'd love to see a raise here.
That would be a strange
Because
play.
you didn't go there.
Dan Smith, you didn't go to the award ceremony?
Sorry, man. I'm confused.
Because I didn't go to the award ceremony.
You didn't go.
Yeah, I got the watch though. You got a watch? Yeah, it was a cool watch.
He's raising
Has
4,300.
raised. Didn't raise.
He just
Pretty weird.
maybe thought she had nothing and she was at it.
No, not so much.
And now she's called, it's all going to
Calls
slow down.
quickly. Really not going anywhere. Flush draw.
He's probably going to get to see the river for free.
I wonder. I don't know what the plan is after you raise the flop. Middle
Should
pair
lead
there.
turn.
Might just be time to go all the way with it as a bluff now that you've gone ahead and raised the flop.
You've shown your 3 10s last hand. You've
No, checks it. I'd be pretty likely to bet here if I were Liv. Check min raise the flop and check the turn. It's not
She might think
really
her flush
scaring
draw's
me
no
all
good
that
now.
much.
She could be thinking her flush draw's no good.
Possible. If so, betting's not a bad play unless it's the ace high flush draw.
Doesn't seem that kind of player with checking ace high flush draw there. Well, that's beautiful bit of security for her if she was up against a bigger flush. It wasn't a queen or an ace. I think it's a bit too small. I think I'm going to get looked up.
Go either way. Liv should have an ace here reasonably often. The other guy's line looks pretty credibly like some bad ace or something like that.
She's certainly thinking about it. No, it's not Tobias Arekamaya, it's Tobias Eki. He was the qualifier from the satellite last night. There it is, it's cool.
That's a good goal.
Not going to be happy to show a bluff now after he's been trying to build his image up. Yeah, good call.
It has to be fairly demoralizing to get called by basically one tip better than your hand there when you're trying to bluff with a pair of sixes.
So do you think for the people watching, for that 17 or 1600 he bet on the river, if he bets it on the turn, he can then reassess the river, and if he wants to go for the bluff, it's more likely to get through on the third barrel.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Once the turn goes check-check, his hand's almost too strong to be bluffing with. He has the best hand somewhat often after the turn checks through. And yeah, that seems like a bet that is likely to get called by almost every better hand, and
Not by worse.
very rarely by worse. Conceivably look to have a worse six or something.
Oh, Straddle's on again. So most of the players, what they brought in for, is like 25 bigs, if the Straddle's in play.
Yep.
And the hand has limped the button. And he was going to get raised, I think, by pretty much any hand there. Another half an hour gone, dealer change.
Nando Hey Hey asks me about every 30 seconds how much time and money it took to build the GTO machine, and I just wanted to let him know it was about 8 months and 150k.
What is the GTO machine?
It's my secret machine that tells me how to play poker.
It's for real?
No.
Okay.
No, it's something that a guy named Chicago Joey, who has a podcast, has made up.
What do they think? They bring it? You bring it with you when you play live as well?
I haven't heard it explained how that works. I suppose it could theoretically be pretty small.
The advent of mobile phones, and everybody.
I don't
had
imagine it's like steam powered.
Because I used to wear a watch.
Oxygenated
And now, like, unless you're just like super into, high-end watches, sort of the medium to low-end watch industry must have really dropped
You know what I
off
don't
since
get is
everyone has
the,
mobile phones.
the Apple Watch. Like, are people really gonna buy that?
Of course, absolutely.
No,
Yeah.
hands is all in.
Like texting on it, stuff like that. But you already have a phone.
Of course, but people.
Yeah, it's just creating
humans love
wants,
gadgets.
like,
No one wants the most toys.
No. Isn't the Apple Watch the one that also just like throws a screen on
Less
your...
than 15 bigs.
Do you know that one?
I
There's like
think- I
actually a
think
wristband that is connected to the iPhone that like throws...
I think that's in works. I haven't seen that actually.
You know what though? It's just
No, it is.
Really?
It's not like released to buy it, you know? But it is already made and it's been like
It's just like a
showing...
projector.
It's projecting and you can like touch it. It's
Technology. We're talking about the technology coming out. I mean, it is insane.
waterproof and so you can like lay in your bath, you know, and just like text
Yeah, it's
and
pretty incredible.
call
just
you.
creating wants.
Nuts.
Yeah.
We get used to it so quickly, but
Keeps evolving.
Exactly.
yeah,
You don't need it. You've already
if
got
you
an
were to
iPhone.
think back 15 years, it's almost hard to imagine the stuff we have now. I remember watching Star Trek in the 90s and thinking the tricorder was really unbelievable, but I mean, got a phone in my pocket. It's kind of more impressive than that thing at this
Yeah.
point.
What they can do, the phones.
Although you had no chance.
Ace 5 folded this, right?
Seems so.
Oh wait,
No, it's still tabled.
you have ace-5.
Oh no, Martin had
Oh,
gotten
it's
quite
only,
short.
oh, it is 1800.
was all in.
Okay. Well, so we've got 3 all-ins and we got just over 20,000 in the middle. I'm going to funk for the king-queen. Keep our hands limp a lot in the game.
It's okay.
Not a bad flop for king-queen.
Yeah, that's pretty strong. Ace 5 picks up a gutter,
Boom. That is good.
and takes it down.
I'm still happy with the.
Okay, Ole's thinking it wasn't too bad. Could have been a lot worse. He's not running good today, and some days you are the fly, some days you're the windscreen.
Indeed.
Looks like today is going to be the fly. Thankfully, tomorrow is another day.
Martin, go 400. Yeah. Alright.
That's why I changed it.
Otherwise, you only need,
Do you think the dynamics of the game change once they got the 400 straddling play with the stack sizes?
Oh yeah, absolutely. I mean, you're going to see a lot of pre-flop all-ins with stacks this shallow. Plays almost like a tournament.
I think they should probably increase the buy-in to 20.
Wait. Is this graphic correct? Or? No, it's not.
So Liv just raised it. It's just on a little bit of a lag.
Something short, yeah.
You like a bet here with 9-8?
Meine,
I wasn't able to follow the action pre-flop.
weiß ich nicht, ob Fisch ist oder nicht.
So Liv open with ace-3
And Martin
defended the straddle.
Yeah, I would pretty much just all check the flop, regardless of what I had. I defend from the big blind at the straddle.
Bunny, wo ist der Tarkan? Tarkan hier irgendwo?
Oh, it's got a pair and then up flush draw.
Ole, was zuerst bestellen? Der Tarkan
I
ist-
imagine it's going to fold. I think the pot size is wrong though.
Yeah, it seems to be.
Oh, it's I'm just going to get paid. I think I might go check, bet, call. Checking to hope that she's going to put a bet in with maybe some missed draws.
Yeah, that looks about right to me.
Probably going to go for like 3k. Pot size.
I still have no idea how much is in the pot.
I think she made it 1200 pre. He bet so 1225. I think it was about 4.5k in the middle.
If I were Liv, I'd bet it pretty big here. I'm not checking back flop with a lot of kings, so I'm not representing a king with a bet.
It's gone, wow. 2.5 grand snap fold. Players signing their life away.
Someone has asked me many times if I think these guys are playing more like attorneys. Well, they're playing like stacks or shallow, which you often see in tournaments, but I would say it's playing exactly like a cash game with big blinds and short stacks.
Interesting to watch Martin's face here. He etched his chair forward as he saw his hand. He just wanted to walk, find someone with 7 deuce behind.
I think I like playing with Martin live so much. So yeah, I enjoy playing with you live.
See, I think now these stack sizes are so shallow in comparison if they are straddling to 400. Kind of kills a lot of the actions as well sometimes.
Yeah, it's hard to end up playing interesting river spots when
Fine, slow.
Yeah.
it's actually this shallow.
Fast.
Fast?
We need Tony G to turn up on his bike.
Online.
Never know, he might make an appearance over the next couple of days.
That's the rumor I've heard.
Told me so much.
So I've got a few of you there in the chat box. I don't know where you're viewing from. Are you in Europe? Are you in America? Are you in London?
So what is it, 30? What is your
Oh yeah, yeah.
21.
21?
21.
No.
Oh my
that's
god,
okay.
you got me so good doing that before. Yeah, we're playing heads up tables, and once it goes above 20, just sit down and go to the next table.
Yeah.
And for some reason, I kept like indulging and giving in, you know, kept playing.
It's not really like random bodies. These guys are some of the best players in the world. Some of the highest earning tournament players in the world.
Yeah.
And once Ike gets on there, you won't be saying that.
Oh yeah, between 400. Everyone was hunting you.
We
He
got
wasn't even playing
Dan
bad, you were
Dan
playing
Gates,
good, decent
Jungle
stuff.
Man in the
No, for sure not bad. Yeah.
I think
in the
just way you
casino
did it,
waiting to get
I
off.
thought that you,
Eagle.
I know. You're definitely fucked a weird person, man. On the poker table.
Phillips as well in the corner.
Russell?
Right?
Yeah.
Yep. And where he would be here.
Complicated.
If they're running another satellite this evening. Well, if they're not, they've certainly got some other tournaments here. There's King's Casino. If you're local, pop down.
Yeah, it's pretty lively here.
Just top of the list on the Omaha game. 3 hours you still can't get in. Now that makes you want to be in more. The game
That's
must
the
be
sort
good.
of game you probably want to be in.
Yeah. So I've never been here before, so I'm assuming it's a fairly array of wealth around the area.
Well, it's just over the border from Germany, so I think a lot of German poker players come up here to play.
Can you not play poker in Germany so much, or there's nowhere to play?
There are casinos in Germany. I know there's been an EPT in Berlin before and all that, but I think that, yeah, there are some sort of regulations that make it less desirable than coming across the border to play here or in Austria.
And nothing quite as exquisite as they've got here. Liv's pumped it up to 3.5 grand with the snowmen. Pretty sure that's going to get right through. She wishes she had 7 deuce. You want to be careful what you wish for.
After everyone folded, you wish you had it. Not before.
Before you like your hand.
Still have to fold like
Is button here? Are you sure? I think the button's here.
Yeah,
No.
yeah, button is here.
Button's here.
Button is here.
Regal.
I was not shredded. No, I folded last time. I wasn't shredded. This is wrong.
Well, now you have to redeal because you dealt her first.
Yeah,
You
I
can't
was
give her a
not
card
shredded. I
now.
need to be
Okay.
shredded.
I have button. I have
Oh,
button.
okay. Sorry.
So
My bad.
it's okay.
So it's just all these are wrong.
So
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
dealing
2500.
is okay, but the blinds are not okay.
Dealing is okay?
Yes, dealing is okay, in my opinion.
Someone's going broke this hand.
What did you see in the first card? Lansing Capraja.
Okay, no straddle this hand.
How's it pronounced?
We got a limp.
Complicated.
Everything about you seems to be complicated.
Alright, we've got small ball poker happening. It's a multi-away pot.
By the way, I think it's misdeal.
All in Queen 9 off.
Bullshit on the button.
Loose.
Okay,
the first part go to you.
Ollie again looking like he's going to be the fly in this hand.
I agree.
Did you say
Best hand.
No, 6-4's out there.
Oh,
Hands.
how
Oh,
many
man,
people?
hands.
Jeez.
I thought that was a clear misdeal.
Liv's, well, it's not going to get to Liv. Liv's to act before. Second pair. Nut flush draw. Or our qualifier.
Your first time here, yeah?
Yeah.
So he's led out with 6-4 for 500. They got called by Tobias.
Sticks it in.
You're from Czech, right? You're from Czech.
Interesting to see
Actually,
what
he
Tobias
was
does
raised in
now.
King's Casino.
9,100.
And he decided not to move away.
Just can't say you're here because you're in a hand.
No, but seriously, I think there's like rarely a time I'm here when you're not here. Like, you're also on most events, right? Like, coming for the events. Not like you're not playing them, but you play like in the cash games at the events, right?
I don't really see how Tobias can call here unless he thinks that it's very likely Hans has worse flush draw. Which, you know, it's credible that he could play a worse flush draw this way, but it's just so much easier to have 2 pair or 1 small sets.
Because I wasn't
Yeah.
playing.
I think he might lay this one down. But you know, he's put 500 into this pot.
Yeah,
Like you
yeah,
say,
he's not getting any price here.
Play, it's like easy choice to go here for me, from Prague.
Yeah.
What else?
That's where you live, Prague.
Ole has to call if
Is there
it's
stuff
spoken to
going on
him.
in the Corinthia?
He's not going to like it.
Is there like games in the Corinthia?
Not,
I don't know about that. I think
it's
it's
That's
full.
just something
Casino
to do.
was that.
Oh, really? There's a Prague?
Yeah, I thought we were gonna be.
Yeah.
Yeah, they have another
During
one.
the
Oh
festival,
no,
My
that's
hand's
very
just got the
small
flush
one. It's
draw.
doing the festival.
No, you had to go through
With a small
You maybe
stack.
want to explain.
Yeah, right.
He didn't have a small stack.
He's reloaded?
Yeah, he was in 10k there.
Ah, apologies. I thought he had like 5k left.
No. He said he reloaded. He had that king queen against ace 5 and pocket 8 hand where he more than doubled up.
this is just like
See, this is what I need to hear.
in the middle of nowhere.
It's drying,
They
but
have
it's
bushy
like,
topsoil.
yeah, it's super spongy. Lots of detritus.
Zed made a bit of a comeback because he was down to like
It's really weird.
just under
Yeah.
3.
It's like and you don't really know what's underneath, and you step like it's something spongy.
And you were on the trip in the forest?
Yeah, we went for a walk this morning.
There are
Not a trip, just a.
there are wolves and bears, yeah. Be careful about it.
The bears?
Yeah.
I'll be alright.
You don't know that?
No.
Coyotes, bears.
What kind of beers? Beers, German.
I don't think
Like
there
a
are
big
bears
one.
around
Small
here.
black beers.
Like the big ones.
It's not grizzly bears. So.
Liv has opened it from the button here. Got Max
Martin, you
calling
forget the
out
snakes
of the
Pardon me?
big blind.
Snakes.
King queen suited. Moby heads up flop.
That's
I
all
saw
that-
a deer.
that's all- that's all that-
Nice.
it's a pity when I'm the only one who is smiling.
Max
through
flops
all these
flush
dogs,
draw.
yeah. Really bad.
Certainly not going anywhere here.
That's okay.
Liv has 2 overs and not a very strong hand. Could see bet, but doesn't. Max makes the flush and has Liv drawing dead. Let's see what he does here. He's gonna go ahead and bet, yeah. And that should end the hand. That's rather small. Would consider calling. I think it's a good fold.
If I die from a bear in the Czech Republic, I'm fine. It's too cool of a story.
Huh?
To get attacked by a bear in the Czech Republic, fine. Is that a straddle or is that a
Straddle.
Incorrect one, but it's there.
What's that?
Incorrect one.
1600?
You still there? Take it
You
out.
winning?
What we got going
Take
on
it out.
here?
Then you have 2 binds. Maybe 1 bind in the time.
Coleman straddles,
2.34
runs has ace queen and raises it up, and proudly tables it.
I hope so. How so? It's quite cute to see that you're feel uncomfortable while waiting for the cards. It's like, I
A
don't know
little
what
bit
to
of
do.
a
Should I
lull
press
here.
No, it's 100, 200.
Button back? Oh yeah, the button's back here. Those 50 euro chips confuse me. It's not a denomination I'm used to seeing in play.
Hey, 600.
He's not good. You try to teach him.
Doing better than other stuff.
Live opening and pawns calling, and I think we're gonna see a 3-bet from Ola here.
Hey, it's 2,500.
Sorry. Just one button. That right there? Oh, 1900 and made to 3.5.
Opened to 600 and 3 bets 25, so a raise of
Every
19.
time somebody calls, he did it twice. Crazy.
And quite a few requests from the chat to clean out the other half of the chat, which I would be quite happy about doing, but I don't know how. I don't know if there's anybody here who can eliminate some of the more worthless chat going on.
Yeah, we used to have this kind of stuff on the streams. I think there might be the break's going to be coming up shortly. See if it's possible. If it doesn't stop, they'll probably get blocked. So it's advisable if you want to carry on watching and talking to stop that. There is no need for it.
So it's much nicer for TV tables. It would be like better than EPT than, you know.
Or in the case where your cards, you know.
Right. It takes more time. They're really good, like the chips are like getting in really quick and just fold them. Better for the game, also the sitting is more comfortable.
So I'm interested. I wonder if the chips have chips in for the tracking of the bet sizing. Yeah, for the actual chips.
Well, we're on a delay. There could be somebody doing it manually, right?
Could be, but they'd be doing it live at the table. But it didn't look like there was anyone there. When the break does come up, we're going to get Liv in the chat box. So if you've got any questions for Liv, she should be here in about 15-20 minutes. Oh, straddler 400 and called. Well, that's the flop you want if your hands.
Yeah, hence running pretty good all of a sudden. So there is a flush draw out there to worry about.
Yeah, we might even. He loves his aggression when he bets.
Yeah, he really slams them in there.
Yeah, I'm weak. Tobias might go for a raise, or? He just called. We're going to be heads up to the turn.
Couple requests to increase my volume. I think I can just get a little closer to the mic. Sorry about that. And I will not be fulfilling requests to do arithmetic in my head.
You need your what's your contraption called?
The GTO machine.
Yeah, it does it all for you.
12,700.
I'm not a big fan of a pot size bet with the nuts there. If your opponent, you know, you want to keep them on the string.
Couldn't see quite how much they had to play there, but
A lot of people
that seemed like maybe a bit bigger than they needed to go.
they get a bit scared and they want to just put the extra bit in rather than forgetting that they want to get value.
He's commentating.
Cadley stood up. He took 200 home. Cadley.
400?
200.
200 and stand up? Good for the game. Yeah, a lot of losers there, big pause, gambling. Good for the game.
Well, the action has been thick and fast here.
I think most people are kind of depressed in handling. When they get up, stack's getting smaller too.
There goes all the money.
Yeah, but I just skate game. Whenever he wants, we can stand up. I have no problem with it.
Oh, me too. I think people give like too much attention on someone like standing up when he's winning. That's why he's coming and playing.
Why you're
Right?
here, yeah.
You kind of want to win.
Yeah, I try to be 21. I have 20 in. If I have 21, I run to. So I'm
I
waiting.
know.
I wait.
Yeah, your request has been
What's weird about
asked.
it? Yeah, nothing. Yeah. 1,000
Well,
euro profit.
as you can see, the stream has stopped for the moment. We could be on break.
Oh yeah, that seems to be the case.
Okay, so if this is the case, we'll get Liv in.
Alright.
She'll get you to stop this filthy chat.
Yeah, that should solve it.
Let's see if I can get them to.
Oh, good.
Ja, ich glaube schon.
Time.
Hi.
Okay, let's go.
What's going on?
Live.
So let's do a flip for 5k. Just in the meantime.
We're flipping for 5k.
Is it working?
Just because they're bored.
Something to do.
Martin, do you have a question?
No, I mean with the cards, yeah, we don't need like shuffling.
We can have it right now and come back when we fix it. Or is it?
It's working? Tarkan, it's working or not?
It's hot in here yet.
It's fine. I mean, we can still just play with it.
Let's go.
I'm sure why they take breaks.
Why for the TV crew?
I'll know with that. My mistake. We are back. Maybe they're just dealing with a couple of technical issues. And the 7 deuce is in play. Haven't seen much of Robert recently. He's
Yes, I will propose on during the break.
Or you know what's a good one? Where say everybody puts in $500 and you go to a flop. No more pre-flop.
You know what?
Please do not disturb me. I'm in the big pot. Okay, thank you.
Max.
bit of table banter.
$500 then you see a flop. There's no more action for the flop. Just line 500 then always has random copies. Then you play from there.
I don't know. They're kind of like. They plays very tight.
So they're discussing about putting 500 in pre-flop and seeing a flop.
It's an interesting variant. Play some fun poker there.
We've got a little bit of an action board.
500 each sounds real big though. You're just playing
And now you're going 8 ways to a flop as well.
4K in the middle and 10 behind every hand. I think 100 a person. You have a perfectly fine game there.
That's like a quarter of the big blind or the quarter of the straddle.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think it's...
Living 10x spot to play, you can actually play some poker. Instead of just flop top pair and stick it in.
Get it in, yeah. Tobias has bet his top pair. Robert's given up the old 7 deuce.
That was a pretty weak effort with the 7 deuce there from Robert. 3 betting. Alright.
Where is the king queen gone? Did we miss something? Yeah, Max isn't in this hand. So Max's cards on the screen is actually king queen. He's sitting there for... I think it was Ole. Oh, the road brings the 4th club. I know.
Okay, it's king queen
No, it's Tobias.
Wait. What? You're saying she is?
I don't think you can call this.
You have a straight flush. She does not have a straight flush. She does have a flush.
For the past couple days, I was like,
Um,
our guys was not working.
yeah, this would be a pretty big call. Tobias has shown himself to be stubborn, but
Seen him make the right call at the right time. Now we need to see him make the right fold. And again, Martin's not really stepped out of line. He's called. He's not going to like what he sees.
He's intent on not getting pushed around.
And a dealer change, and as it says on the screen, we're going to be taking a 15-minute break here at the King's Casino in Prague.
Alright.
Imagine you walk past a lake or a pond and you realize that there's a child drowning in there. And you also realize that you're the only person with the ability to save that child. So the child really depends on your decision. But then there's a complication. I mean, you should now run in, walk in
A
to
little
the
bit of
lake
light
with the
drowning child talking between the poker.
Yeah.
But you've just bought a new expensive suit, you know.
It is,
several
absolutely.
Are you involved at all?
Say $2,000
No.
of clothing and
You do stuff for charities?
so
Or?
the complication is by walking in
nothing
and saving that
particularly
child, human
high
life,
profile or anything like that.
your clothes and your shoes. And these $2,000 will be gone. There will be no replacement, you'll just have to rebuy. So basically, you can save a human life by sacrificing $2,000. Would you do it? Would you hesitate?
I've been playing poker now for quite a long time, and I'm so incredibly grateful for all the opportunities it's given me. But one thing that's I've become more acutely aware of is the fact that I'm only ever really benefiting myself and perhaps the others around me whenever I have success, and I'm not really contributing to the wider world very much at all.
After a lot of years of playing poker, I decided to give 10% of my winnings to charity, and that made me get back some motivation I lost over the years. It made me really excited about it again, because I recognize this is the best I can do, because if I play my best game and I make a lot of money, I can donate a lot and change a lot of people's life. And whatever I would do instead, I would just never have this positive impact that I have through playing poker. So I combined basically my passion for the game with doing something good.
If we are interested in spending a portion of our resources on helping others for their own sake, then the question is, what should we optimally spend it on in order to maximize the number of people saved? And because it's an empirical scientific question, we should indeed look at the data. So many people, when considering that question, would say, I'm just going to go by my intuition, by my gut feeling. I'm just going to pick basically a charity that's close to my heart, that convinces me intuitively. But that probably seems an unwise approach, because remember Wikipedia's big, long list of cognitive biases? These are all irrational patterns that show how our intuition, our gut feelings are systematically wrong, and how it pays, to reason more formally, to calculate more explicitly. So it's probably bad advice to just rely on intuition. And here, because it's an empirical scientific question, we should indeed look at the data. We should look at scientific studies, at RCTs, randomized control trials that have been done about the worst causes of suffering and their possible remedial interventions.
There are some charities which are by an order of magnitude more effective than others. We pick out the ones that are hundreds of thousands of times more effective than some other charities. And assuming that people's lives are of similar value and we only have finite resources which are going to be spent on charities, we need to target the ones which can do the most. This is what we want to do.
Just do the math, because it really pays big time to look into the data. It turns out that charities vary greatly, enormously, in terms of cost effectiveness, some being literally 100 or even
You've been,
1,000 times.
15, 20 minutes so far?
And it's paradoxical, because where it matters the most, where real lives are on the line, people look into cost effectiveness the least. And we want to turn that on its head.
Sometimes
they're
you
using,
ask yourself, why am I doing this? Why am I sitting here right now in this stupid
Or by
tournament?
Poker News or whatever. I think it's going out.
Sitting
Oh, it's
with
on
a
Poker
big
News?
blind
I
stack,
believe
and
so.
why am I here? And then you will have in the back of your mind, I have a goal. I want to win as much as possible, so I can give away as much as possible, and it will make you go through the hard times way easier.
It's starting to really get a lot of movement behind it. The idea is about finding a way for poker players to give something back
You talk about the charity, a little bit about the game.
Sure. Yeah, we'll talk about the game and so on. I think Igor probably... Oh, no, we haven't talked about the charity yet.
Right. Well, we're mentioning it, like,
okay.
every half an hour, and then obviously they put up these meetings.
Which is about using rationality to figure
How you doing?
the most effective
Good.
ways to spend.
Yeah, well, life-wise? Or...
Yeah, life, yeah.
Yeah, life is excellent, actually. How about you?
Yeah, not too bad. Slowly. This is fantastic. Like, I got a call yesterday.
Nice.
I was 35 seconds away from missing my flight. I ran and ran.
Well, you came in today, or?
Yeah, this morning. And Ryanair, when they say they're closing the gate, they close the gate.
Oh, yeah, there's no...
And they were just solid people. I was like, excuse me, I'm pushing people out of the way. And I literally had to take my jumper off, and I just showed my passport. It was insane. Alright guys, while we got the VT, we've just seen about the Reg charity. We've got with us in the commentary box Liv Marie. If you've got any questions that you want answered, just type them in the chat box, and please refrain from all your disgusting chat that's been going on, please. Had a lot of people being quite positive about you, but there's a few idiots on there still, but they're going to be gone. So how's the game going for you?
How was the game going? Yeah, I mean, it went great, actually. I ended up with a nice profit. So
Are you done?
That's what we always want in poker, right?
Well, absolutely. Are you done for the day, or?
Yeah. I was planning on only playing a few hours because first of all I need to give up my seat to Igor. Secondly, it's a really tough lineup, and I don't want to play against it too long. You know,
you're not wrong.
Pretty happy with my profit.
Well, the nice hand when everybody limps and he's just jammed with the 7 deuce.
Yep.
I mean, it looks like a small pair he's looking to protect, or 7 deuce.
Right, exactly. Yeah, I mean, obviously, for those who didn't know, we were playing the 7 deuce game. He's not that much remaining.
We weren't quite sure. Now you've changed the blinds to 50, 100, 200 with a 400 straddle. Has the 7 deuce game changed from 100 a man to 200?
No, that's the thing. It's actually still the 100, so it's gone from being one big blind to essentially 4 big blinds. So it's worth a lot less.
Yeah, it doesn't. But once there was like 7 limpers in the pot. It wasn't the worst shove in the world. Probably really only had to get through you in that spot.
Yes.
You limped under the gun.
When was
with the ace queen?
No, I didn't limp.
Are you at the double
No,
straddle?
I was in the small blind. It went straddle and then limp, and then Martin jams for like 26 bigs from the
But
button.
one thing...
Oh, sorry, I was in the big blind. He jammed from the small blind,
I've become
and I'm
more
in the big
acutely
blind.
aware of is the fact that
Yeah,
I've only
nice.
ever really benefited
Nice to see the ace on the flop, even though you
Absolutely. You still sweat him.
Small sweat on the turn.
Yeah, absolutely.
And I'm not really
I'm on the screen.
You're on the no. This is a VT for the charity.
Years of playing poker,
Oh, right, okay.
So while it's up there, you can tell us a bit about this the Reg charity raising for effective giving.
Yep, Reg.
Sorry.
Okay. It could be Reg. That's fine. Yeah, it stands for Raising for Effective Giving. The idea is that us poker players, we can do more than just play poker and win money for ourselves. We can also spread the idea of charitable giving and try to raise some money for some of the most effective charities in the world right now.
It's a very good cause, and as we've mentioned before, they're going to be putting a charity box in the casino 365 days a year. So if you're here and you want to donate, you know where the money's going. If you're watching on the screen now, you're seeing VT clips.
Yep, yeah, and I mean, if you want more information, go to www.reg-charity.org, and it explains actually the charities that your money will be going to, the idea behind it, and there's a lot of interesting blogs as well about rational thinking and so on, which we all... we're poker players, so we like that. And if you're not a poker player and you want to get more rational, that's always a good thing too. Yeah, have a read.
Right, I'm just going to try and get through a couple of these questions. Someone is asking they'd like to join a heavy metal band with you.
I'd love that too. I think my days of being in a metal band are probably over because I haven't been playing much guitar, so my skills are nowhere near what they used to be. I mean, I was never that good. I was all right, but these days I don't know. I need to practice a lot. I'd be a terrible heavy metal band.
Someone's asking, do you prefer to play against the American players or the European players?
Americans or Euros, to be honest, I don't really mind. I like playing, obviously, against weaker players.
Also helps in the game.
If they're weaker, but I like to play against interesting people.
by
as well.
an
Ones
order
that,
of magnitude more
say,
effective than others. We pick
friendly,
out the ones
fun,
that
so
are hundreds of thousands of
it
times
entirely
more
depends.
effective than some other charities.
It's more personality type rather than location.
Okay, we've had this question that was for Isaac as well. What's your view on Dan Coleman? Now, I'm not really sure what they're referring to, but maybe in general.
What's my view on Coleman? I think he's great. I like him a lot. He's, you know, he's obviously he's cut from a bit of a different cloth. He's something that is fairly, he's very outspoken, and he's got a lot of strong opinions on a lot of topics. And, you know, a lot of people sort of took exception to perhaps some of the things he said. And I'm not commenting whether that's right or wrong. But the thing to take home from it is that his heart is absolutely in the right place. He genuinely wants to see the world a better place. He wants to see less suffering. He wants to see more fairness in the world, and so on. And it's hard to fault someone when that's their true intention. And then aside from that, he's a sweet guy, fun guy.
I have a goal. I want to win as much as possible, so I can.
Okay, someone's asking here, what are your plans for the World Series this year?
My plans for the series? I'll be out there for sure. I'm not sure when we're going yet. Igor and I was humming and hawing, and we leave all our planning to the last minute.
Standard.
Absolutely. I'm sure we'll be out there for middle of June, at least a month.
What a life. One drop? We in the one drop yet?
We're in the one drop, no. Not there yet. No. Well, it's the one drop, it's 100k this year, right? Not a mil. I'm not sure.
I have no idea.
Well, whatever it will be, I don't know. Maybe if I win a seat, who knows? Or win, a few back-to-back, EPT Monaco and high roll.
Well,
who knows?
You got if you don't, what the mind can conceive, it can achieve.
Indeed. Oh, yeah, absolutely.
As you've proven.
I'd love to play in it, and I mean, I would say a few months ago, or a year ago, I would have definitely been so massively outskilled in one of those sort of really tough tournaments that it would be a losing proposition for me. But these days, I don't know, I've been doing a lot of work on poker. Obviously, Igor's one of the best poker minds around, and I'm absorbing as much of that information as I can. And when you're ready to play these, then maybe I'll start see me playing some of the bigger ones. But I'm happy just getting better and playing the medium stakes right now.
That's fair enough. We've got a lady here. She says she loves taking money off the macho men. Is that wrong?
Is that wrong?
How can that be wrong?
I mean, it depends. If you feel wrong about it, then maybe it is wrong. But it depends on your definition of macho. If by macho you mean they're being unpleasant and rude, then it's definitely not wrong. But I don't know. If it's about playing poker, and I mean, I'm sure you don't feel bad about taking money off anybody in poker. That's why you're playing. But yeah, it's always nice to see perhaps arrogant players get shown a thing or two by the underdog.
Yeah, and if it makes you feel better, then it can't be wrong.
Well, that's not always true either. But
and finally, they're asking, what steps did you take to improve your game? Interesting question.
What steps I take to improve my game? A lot of sort of post-hand analysis. There's a lot of really good softwares out there. Modern Resources is one of them. You can really improve particularly your short stack play with that. You can analyze ranges after the game and so on, and then you sort of practice that enough, and then you'll take it into your real game. And then otherwise, just discussing hands with people that are much better than you.
I'm so incredibly grateful for all the opportunities it's given me. But one thing
the top players are thinking,
I've become more acutely aware of is the fact that
Okay, there is one other question which comes up regularly actually to a lot of players, and it's what does it take to become a professional poker player?
After a lot of years of playing poker,
well, I mean, again, depends on your definition of professional. If you mean sort of the majority of your income comes from poker, then it takes a lot of hard work, obviously. You have to be putting in a lot of hours in order to overcome the sort of luck and variance that's associated with poker.
If I play my best game and I make a lot of money, I can donate a lot and change a lot of people's lives.
And what else?
And whatever I would do instead, I would just never have.
I mean, it takes
this positive impact.
A lot of professionalism in terms of managing your bankroll.
So I combine basically
a lot of time, a lot of post-game study. You can't just sit there. You can't just get in there and play and expect to make a living off it without doing the homework as well. So yeah, it's a big undertaking. But poker doesn't, you don't have to just be, oh, I'm going to be a professional poker player. You can still play poker recreationally and still become very good and enjoy it. And it's about sort of playing within your level of all while you're having fun with it.
And having the mindset. The mindset.
Yeah,
it can be grueling at times, and it's knowing that you're playing correctly, and at the end of the day, there is an element of luck involved.
For sure. I mean, you have to learn to be detached from the outcome. That's the thing that, I mean, I'm still never, I've still not completely gotten over that. I've been playing poker now for 9 years. I still get pissed off if I have, bad beat after bad beat. And same, I still get excited and happy when I'm running really well. And I think the actual true goal of professionalism or of the ultimate nirvana of poker playing is when you can be completely emotionless in regards to the outcome. And the only thing you should be judging, your happiness or sadness levels on are how well you played and how well you analysed the hand. It doesn't matter if you ended up actually winning or losing it. But if your thought process was the best it can be, then that's what you should be happy with. So yeah, that's a big thing. Just learning to be detached from the outcome.
Learn from your mistakes as well. I mean, people
Absolutely,
get upset they make mistakes, but if you're learning from your mistake, it can't be a mistake.
Exactly, that's mistakes. If you feel like you're not making any mistakes, then you're probably making the biggest mistake of all. Because everyone makes mistakes. Everyone gets owned. Everyone
and it's paradoxical because
gets
where it
themselves into silly
matters the
situations and
most,
so
where real
on.
lives are on the line,
If you refuse to acknowledge these are mistakes, then you're going to carry on making them, which in the long run will be very bad. So yeah, it's about a lot of like ego removal, basically.
Why am I sitting
That's
here
very
right
important.
now in this
Well, thank you very much for coming in. A few people are saying the volume that they're hearing from the VT is too loud. I unfortunately don't know how to turn that down. I thought I turned it down, but it hasn't. So we're going to let Liv get back. We are going to get Max into the chat box soon, and we will be back shortly.
Awesome. Thanks, Paul.
No problem.
Cheers.
Thanks.
It's starting to really
I've got a friend of mine who's watching. He asked me if I could get a little, some form of, I don't know, I can't really take a picture, like an autograph for him.
Sure, of course.
Steve. I think he played with you somewhere once.
I wrote it on
monetarily and mentally as well.
Steve.
It's also based upon the model of effective
Love
altruism,
that.
which is about using rationality to figure out the most effective ways to spend.
Yeah, no, the game went pretty deep.
Situations you'll have.
Pretty shallow, I mean. 200, 400, they're sitting at 10k.
Right,
Like
yeah,
a
well, I
tournament,
mean, most
doesn't
people
make
had about
any
an average
sense.
probably of like 18
Secondly,
to 20.
it's about encouraging rational thinking.
But yeah,
and obviously us poker
Yeah,
players.
like from nowhere.
the game here was a couple of weeks ago.
It's always a work in progress.
On a straddle of 816. That's how they went 10k, like, ah! But no, I mean, it's...
Come here, I've been here 3 times.
No, this is my second time. But yeah, it's really cool. We get looked after well. And it's,
Yeah, he's very good like that.
yeah.
Cool.
All right.
Well, good luck online.
Thank you.
Imagine you walk past a lake or a pond and you realize that there's a child drowning in there. And you also realize that you're the only person with the ability to save that child. So the child's life really depends on your decision. But now there's a complication. I mean, you should now run in, walk into the lake or the shallow pond. I mean, there's no danger whatsoever to you. But you've just bought a new expensive suit, you know, several $1,000s, say $2,000 of clothing and shoes. So the complication is by walking in and saving that child, that human life, you will ruin your clothes and your shoes. And these $2,000 will be gone. There will be no replacement. You'll just have to rebuy. So basically, you can save a human life by sacrificing $2,000. Would you do it? Would you hesitate?
I've been playing poker now for quite a long time, and I'm so incredibly grateful for all the opportunities it's given me. But one thing that's I've become more acutely aware of is the fact that I'm only ever really benefiting myself and perhaps the others around me whenever I have success, and I'm not really contributing to the wider world very much at all.
After a lot of years of playing poker, I decided to give 10% of my winnings to charity, and that made me get back some motivation that I lost over the years. It made me really excited about it again, because I recognize this is the best I can do, because if I play my best game and I make a lot of money, I can donate a lot and change a lot of people's life. And whatever I would do instead, I would just never have this positive impact that I have through playing poker. So I combined basically my passion for the game with doing something good.
If we're interested...
That's what the one drop does to you, huh?
Warps you.
Check.
Given a bit trotzdem.
One thing I know for sure is nobody has 7 deuce now. Is that correct?
We're still
fine,
playing
just
this, right?
rolling to hit up.
Yeah, I mean, it's a cheap way as well.
We're still playing 7 deuce, right?
Yeah, I worked for it.
Yeah.
Maybe we should do it.
Oh,
yeah,
you know,
yeah.
so we were playing it before, or rather they were. Just cool.
Hey, so our next hand for 7 deuce, let's do $200 per person. Instead of 100, since the stakes are pretty much 50, 100, 200. Is everybody okay with that?
I'm fine upping it to 200.
Yeah. Martin?
200 euros when
Martin
I
wants
win?
more than that.
Yep. Well, yeah.
So you just draw in a bit.
Ask Tobias after the hand.
Okay, yeah.
So it's 200 or 100?
200.
Thank you. And it's includes this hand or not?
Next.
Next hand?
Next hand, next hand.
After 3 hours?
After another 3 hours. Total of 6. Still going on and on and on. What's your favorite berry then? So you got a couple there.
Yeah, you know, there's between blackberries and blueberries. I'm probably actually out with
Same.
blackberries.
Blackberries can be disgusting sometimes.
Yeah, they can be disgusting once they're bad.
Like with blueberries, you know if it's good or not, but with blackberries, they're sometimes so stealth.
A little bit more variance.
So stealth horrible. But when they're good, they're good.
Yeah.
You just have the choice, huh?
I like stuff a bit tart.
You're a strawberry guy?
No.
You must be a blueberry guy then.
No.
Wow.
Raspberry.
Mr. Reed, you're better at the table.
Igor, you like sour fruit?
I like lemons.
You know what I tried for the first time? Kumquat. Have you ever heard of that?
What was vinegar?
It's like a small orange looking fruit.
One second. How much are you playing with it?
You heard of it? You had it?
10ish or something, right?
It's real bitter, but it's really good.
It's like really small.
Yeah, it's like a orange. Or the other cards.
What's the fruit then?
Kumquat. Looks like a small orange, like a grape orange. Grape-sized orange. But it's really tart. So it's good.
Where do you find it?
I don't know, I only saw it for the first time like a month ago at some market in America. But
coming out with all these new fruits now as well? How is that possible?
Hybrids.
I don't believe it. The new healthiest thing always as well, right?
You say it's always wrong?
Oh no, but like there's always the new healthiest thing to do. I mean, I subscribe to some of it as well, but there's always the new. What is it? Gotta know, I know. One always has to know. I think currently it's paleo still, kind of like. Paleo. I mean, currently the new healthiest thing, I guess, is kale and quinoa.
I feel like that's been that for like the past few years though.
Yeah, right. But it's still pretty much up there. Maybe seeds starting to take a place now, like chia seeds or whatever.
You know,
you're a seed man?
I use them.
You use them?
Yeah, I like them.
I like them.
They make me feel good.
Do you use them in shakes?
Huh?
Use them in shakes?
Yogurt, fruits, and some oatmeal.
Okay,
I'm not so sure
we are back at the action. We've got a new player at the table, Igor, has taken live seat, and Max is left the table and is going to be coming to join us in the commentary box.
But paleo is a bit against it, which is like, you know paleo, right?
What is paleo exactly?
Here we are.
What's what?
What's paleo?
It's the idea of eating closer to...
like when you were a caveman.
Not like live like a caveman, but like the idea that...
Grab a chair if you want to go outside. Bring
You don't hear anything right now, right?
Type of foods which was designed for over the whole stretch of like 20 years human existence.
So we are joined by Max Autogots, just left the table. How was your session?
Hey, my session was quite boring actually. I haven't been playing many hands and also not being involved in anything that was particularly interesting. So I'm quite disappointed, because like one reason I'm playing poker is because I kind of like the tough decisions when I just have no idea what to do and have to figure out things, and just like kind of come to the right solution. That makes more fun than when things are quite clear what to do. So I missed it, yeah.
Yeah, and now once the straddles are in place, we were talking that the average stack was probably about 12 to 15,000. So all of a sudden it became fairly, or not so deep stack.
Right, that's another thing because that takes some room to play poker away, which is for all of us, for a lot of people. Too bad. At the same time, it increases the gamble, so you can get like 20k faster in, which can be fun too. So it really depends. Sometimes I'm more in the mood to do that, and sometimes I'm just not. And today I really want to play poker. I was very excited about it. But I'm sure I'll get another chance, and everyone else too.
Yeah, I'm sure of this. So we've got two new players at the table. Igor's taken live seat, and there's a gentleman there who's taken your seat. Do you know anything about him?
No, I've never seen a gentleman before. So I have no idea about him. I know a lot about Igor. So it will be interesting to see him playing the whole cast live and also like see his face. That doesn't happen very often. Even if you watch the live stream, not the live stream, but like usually like the EPT final tables or something, they cut it quicker together, so you don't really see all the timing. So this is quite exciting for me.
And we've got our qualifier here, sitting in seat 5. He's played quite well today. He got in yesterday. He was a €100 buy-in tournament, and he's been playing fairly well today. He was one of the big winners in the game up to the break.
Yeah, he played quite well. He played a lot of hands and also just made a couple of good hands. And he plays fairly decent.
Yeah, made a big call with the ace. We were talking about it in the box where I think it was against Ole. Made a big bet on the river, and he called with the top pair.
Right, this is what I was talking about, this kind of decisions, because that was very, very tough. Ole needs you need first of all to find some bluffing hands that Ole can have as an UTG raiser, which means like under the gun. There are not that many hands that he could be bluffing with, so that was a very, very nice call of him.
And Dan Coleman not really been playing too many hands himself. And the gentleman Rob in seat number 8, Polish online pro.
Robert, right?
Robert, yeah.
Yeah, Robert. Yeah, he was also quite on the tighter side. Couldn't pick up on him anything much besides that he was definitely excited to play the game, even though he does not look like it right now. But when I was at the table, I had the feeling that he was very happy to play the game, and he just enjoys it. Yeah, Dan Coleman was not playing too many hands. He's also, it's interesting to see him. I've never seen him playing cash games, so this could be a complete new experience of him, and also his qualities as a poker player, because cash game plays deeper, and I think that the decisions that you're making can be more difficult too. Yeah, definitely the spots are a little bit tougher, and the aspect that you can rebuy, which you don't have in a tournament, makes it also more interesting to see the dynamic, how he's going to react. So I'm excited to see him playing.
Okay, and we got I didn't know if you know Hans in seat 3. His nickname is Hans Limp. He liked to limp into a lot of pots, as you saw. He was getting involved up and down.
Yeah, he was involved in a lot of pots. He's a very nice guy. He actually told me the story that he used to play soccer in the young professional division, which I did too. So that was quite interesting. He plays a lot of pots, and it's just fun to play with him, you know, because he can have every hand at any point at any time. So that makes it also some decisions more difficult that I really enjoy. Yeah, that was a very standard call of Dan Coleman. I think like Hans can have a lot of flush draws and straight draws that are dismissed that he's bluffing right now. So that was not very surprising that then he ended up with calling.
It paid off, so like you say, you're interested to watch Igor play today.
Igor? Say again?
You have a lot of history with Igor?
Oh yeah, Igor and I, we played already in a lot of cash games, and also somehow we end up being on a lot of tournament tables together. It's quite unlikely, but yeah, it happened over the last year.
So for you guys watching at home, if you've got any questions for Max, he's here in the commentary box. Yes, this is a cash game. The blinds are 50, 100 with a compulsory 200 straddle. The 400 straddles are also in play.
You have actually good people behind to straddle.
Isaac Haxton is sitting in an Omaha game at the moment. He will be joining the live Hold'em game when a seat becomes available for tomorrow. Tomorrow is scheduled, I believe, for a round of each game.
Say again?
Tomorrow they're playing a round of Omaha, a round of Hold'em.
Oh, I don't know if that's actually going to happen, because we've been discussing this. I think like a round and a round sometimes creates, I don't know what the reason is, it's something psychological, but it creates not a very nice dynamic for the game. Because if you only play Hold'em or only play Omaha, I experienced that there's much more 3-betting going on, and just hands are getting played more powerful. While when there's a round and a round, I feel like the game of the change of the game brings something that makes people like be a little bit tighter and not so risky, and I don't know, I don't enjoy it that much. I'd rather play only PLO or only No Limit Hold'em.
Yeah, certainly in the Hold'em round you don't get so much action, because you get so much action during the Omaha. Yeah,
there's no 3-bet bluffing going on anymore. People just play like very small, always call. Yeah, therefore I'm sure that everyone, like the players and the viewers, will enjoy one decision, or the decision to either play No Limit or PLO more.
Alright, well we're going to get inside of Max's brain while we've got him in the box and watch some of this action. Martin in seat 1 also played fairly solid today.
Martin was bad. It seems like Martin will have another 3 in his hand, like otherwise it could be ace-3 of hearts, which could be decent bluff, of course, or a good hand to be bluffing with, as you have quite a few good outs on the turn. Otherwise, it would, yeah, he has definitely 3.
And this isn't getting called.
You never know, Hans gambled sometimes, so I could even see him saying like, hey, let's have some fun and see if my card hits, but no, that would be too much.
A bit too much gamble. Yeah. And if he's gambling, I think he wants to put it in first.
Yeah, right, you're right. That's a good point. But you never know, you know, sometimes people change their minds. They say on the flop, oh, I want to just see the turn, and then the turn does not come. And then they say, oh man, I really want to see the river.
Actually, yeah, 3 black off.
So a player was asking before, there's no rake in this game. Do the players tip the dealers?
Yeah, they do tip the dealers. And also today, you know, as you might know, this is a combination with it's a kind of like a cash game charity event type of thing. So I'm sure some people will also donate a part of their winnings after the cash game and tip the dealers. You know, it's usually, especially in the King's Casino here, like people are very, very nice towards the stuff. And also very thoughtful and make sure that they're not coming too short.
It's good to be weird. I don't like that.
It's always good to hear.
Yeah.
Someone's got to pay for the colour of the hair.
Yeah, we were actually discussing it at the table. I was like, you know, everyone was kind of talking about her hair, but she was a little bit shy about it. She wasn't like looking at us, neither explaining anything or making some jokes. It almost seemed like she felt uncomfortable about us talking about her hair. You can't see it, but she also has like a watch and some kind of bracelets that are the same color. So today she's very colorful.
Fair enough. Somebody just asked, they haven't seen you playing online much recently.
Right. Oh, there's just so much going on recently. That you know, just live games, and I'm also with my girlfriend. She's going to San Diego back for quite some time, so we're looking for an apartment there for her, like a new apartment. We have to move. So in general, like of course, when you're in the States, you can't play much online poker, so you don't see me. As well as the games are changing online, so there's less action going, and so. When I'm playing, especially being in a live circle, I kind of play more live games and more invited and just know about some games when I'm getting in. So I really enjoy also the aspect of live poker as much as I do of online poker. It's kind of a mix, and I'm sure I will be at some point, you know, nerding the online games again and just grinding all the time for hours and hours and hours. But for now, I'm just happy as it is, and yeah, we will see what the future brings.
What are the stakes that you play online?
Usually like everything from 10, 20 to 50, 100, because everything higher than 50, 100 is usually not running, and also it's very, 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 very tough games. Kind of, yeah. But also no limit is really not running anything higher than 50 or 100, or even 6 max 20 for 50 is pretty much the highest it's running there.
And Omaha, are you an Omaha player?
Well, someone who lost like maybe $500,000 playing Omaha, I don't know if I would consider myself being, you know, an Omaha player. I just got smashed online because I used to win just so much in No Limit Hold'em, and then, you know, when times are going great, I just felt like, oh come on, like I just play some Omaha, and you know, if you play regular every day 25, 50 and 50, 100 and even sometimes 100, 200, it was tough for me to go down and play like 3, 6 and 5, 10 in practice. So I sometimes even jumped into like better 20 for 50 games where I'm sure I just get crushed. And yeah, I lost a lot of money, but so I'm playing Omaha yeah, once in a while, especially live, because live it's just easier. Yeah, online.
So we're talking about our man hands before. We'd like him to make a call. This is the way the hand's been played. No, he's not going to do it.
Great bluff by Igor.
Yeah, it's Igor.
Yeah.
And they, is there a way they can look back through the... No, I've turned this off.
There's a great word in German actually.
Yeah, because it's sometimes...
In German, weird. Ola will know it too, and you know it is merkwürdig, right? It means weird. But the odd thing about it is, what do you want?
So does the girlfriend play poker?
Oh no, I'm never happy about not playing poker because, you know, if you play so much poker and you're involved with all your friends are being poker players, I enjoy it so much, just to be around and have this energy that has nothing to do with poker, but more living life and enjoying, you know, and so the aspect that she has no idea about poker is doesn't know much about the rules is relaxing to me.
Yeah, no, I agree. I've never had a girlfriend in poker once, but now my girlfriend just doesn't even understand the game, so I can't even go home and talk about it.
Right, it's amazing, right? Oh man, did you have like back then with your girlfriend discussions about poker where she asked recipe, some kind of hands, and you explained it, and she was getting mad at you being wrong.
It's just you can never be right. It's never going to be a good situation.
Right.
So just wipe it yourself.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, I had some friends like Toby, Tobias, and Sorrel. Like just some friends of mine. They used to have girlfriends that play poker, and they tried to teach them, and their experience was just, even though they're one of the best in the world, somehow their girlfriends do not believe them, and if they, you know, and then they even got into some fights and discussions, and I'm very happy to avoid this in my relationship.
Yes, this is live. The stream is on a 13-minute delay. We're watching it at the same time that you are. So the game started at just gone 5 o'clock.
Yeah, it's 5.
Yeah, just gone 5.
It's going to be running for another 2 hours at least. You know, like officially it's supposed to be running 6 hours, which we are a little bit over the half time right now. I think it's running now for 3 hours, 45 minutes or something. But what happens most likely is that afterwards the game continues. That's the action at King's Casino. It never stops.
Absolutely, 24 hours will be going. There's talk of a really big game happening on Tuesday.
Yeah, on Tuesday we don't know exactly what the blinds we haven't agreed on anything, but as far as it looks like, we're going to be playing on Tuesday something like 300, 600, 400, 800, maybe 500, 1000, if not even higher than that. So we're going to see who's playing, who's willing to. You never know how the money situation is, you know, the next few days are still a lot of big games are going on, so you know, everyone who's winning is happy to put in a lot of money. Everyone who's losing too much, you know, maybe just jump out. Right now it's also
get it back.
Or get it back.
That's when the game becomes good.
Yeah, sometimes it does. Right now there's a very good cycling going on. So there's a P&O game going on that I played before I jumped into the TV game. It was an average of 400, 800 blind, and the stacks are right now maybe on average like 80 to 90,000. And I've even seen someone sitting there with 350,000. So
we were wondering, because you looked a little unhappy when the live stream started, so we didn't know if you were stuck in the game before you sat down.
You know, if you watched, that was a good observation. The issue was in the beginning that there was no straddling going on. Everything was kind of slow, you know, and so...
So coming out of a PLO game where there's just action,
right,
to a 50-100 game where you're thinking, why am I here?
Yeah. No, not why am I here, but
no,
I was dreaming about being back there where I came from.
So it wasn't a good session?
No, I lost there, like, not too much. It was 30k. It sounds a lot, but for a game like this, of course, it's not too much.
Everything's relative.
Everything is relative, exactly, because 30k is a lot of money. Just not in this specific session, because they really just throw in 50,000 as it's nothing. Which makes it always very exciting.
So you're off to Monte Carlo next?
That's going to be our next stop. Yeah, so after this King's Casino cash game, I mean, a lot of good players are here, as you can see, and Leon Sukanik invited us all on his private jet to go together to Monte Carlo, which is an amazing experience. You know, never done it before, so I'm quite excited about this. But also just the easy travel, you know, from here, going into a private airport and just flying directly into a stop is, I think, the most comfortable travel I'm going to experience in the next couple of years.
Yeah, turn up 10 minutes before you're due to take off. Jump on the plane.
It's that easy, you know, if you're around there in Sukanik.
It's amazing what money can buy.
Yeah.
Sharpen those poker skills. Win a nice tournament. And it's luxury travel forever.
I don't think one tournament will do it unless your name is Daniel Coleman and you win the Wonder for 50 minutes. Maybe one tournament will give you a few nice travel tips.
Yeah, if you spend it that quickly, it'll be gone.
Yeah, but he's someone down to earth, even though he won that much money last year. It's incredible. I think he had 25 million cash, which, of course, he didn't have all the pieces himself. So
that's another thing. A lot of players, they always, you know, they see these results. They see, oh, he's won 25 million. You never know situations like this what percentage of the players actually play.
Exactly, because you kind of see poker. You know, if you see it as a skill game, you can also picture that this is a good investment opportunity for someone, right? If people make money, so in those big high-roller tournaments, people just buy action, you know, and expect to earn $1 with it. And so, of course, he did not have 100% of himself, but I know he had a decent percentage in most of his tournaments that he won. So he definitely had a great 2014, and I hope he continues to him. He's a great guy, and he's down to earth. it's not like someone you meet, you know, that changes through this big financial success. He still stayed the same person, and I respect him.
It was just a poker tournament for him. The winnings they're not irrelevant, but in the scheme of changing as a person, he's just playing a tournament and he's won a tournament, and now he's on to the next.
Exactly.
Somebody mentioned in the chat before they were upset you were down as a German player when you should be down as an Austrian player.
Oh, me? Oh, yeah. I mean, I used to live in Austria for quite some time, you know, and now living in the UK already. But I am German citizen, so
well, that answers that one.
Yeah.
So who was the fish at the table?
Oh, I don't know about fish. You know, I think first of all, fish is a very, very mean word in general to say, because think about that much. People who come here and play for 10 or 20,000 euros, they are no fish. These are like very successful businessmen that are very, very smart in other areas of their life. Maybe they are not the best poker players, but that has no meaning to their success in other areas. So I respect everyone who's great in something that they're doing, and every single player that you see at the table that is not a professional poker player, they have great things outside poker going on that they're respected for. And so, I think I can just leave it like this for the people to think about it that way.
Well, Hans has got himself into a great spot here. Only an ace, king, or queen will chop the pot.
Yeah.
Running nines to lose, which will be pretty brutal.
That's a blue card too.
You like it and you decide to like it.
Really sick.
Bias, yeah.
I didn't even think to call the jack in for the split pot. He's been up and down like a yo-yo today.
Hans? Yeah. He's always like this. He likes it, that's what he's coming from.
He's a regular in this casino, I understand.
Yeah, he is. He's quite a lot. And it's fun to play with him. He's a really nice guy. It's also nice if someone has the attitude to come, you know, and play. And it doesn't matter if they win or lose, they stay the same.
They're enjoying it.
That just makes fun. That's just like, you know, it feels like you're playing at some friend's home where you just get together and you enjoy your time. And I think that's a big aspect of poker where a lot of people enjoy poker and they have it.
Robert.
Liv has gone to fulfill her duties of Poker Stars. You will find her online. The co-commentator right now is Max Ortegot, who is one of Germany's best poker players. He's won a little bit in Australia. I did a little bit of research. Made the main event in Czech in the Aussie Millions. WPT Paris, the Monte Carlo High Roller back in 2013.
Yes, that was it. Yep, in Australia I did not make anything in the main event. I made it in 25k.
Okay.
Yeah, we chopped it 5-way later on because it was getting so late. It was already 4 AM and we were 5-way and like 45 big blinds deep or something. So we would have continued playing for another 67 or 8 hours. And the next day was the last day of the main event, so we all had to play. So we kind of just agreed, like, okay, let's just chop it up here, because we were all very, very tired of the long 2 days of grind. That was awesome, of course. Yeah, the Monte Carlo one. That was the most amazing tournament I've had in a long time. It was,
see what your face is up to.
It was my first 100k tournament, so first of all, that's a great experience if you play like such a big tournament, you win it right away. And also the grand final, especially this year, was also the biggest one. So it was the biggest payoff also in the 100k of 2013. And yeah, that was great. It just kind of gave me right away an entrance into the super high rollers, you know, and into the scene, and also a little bit of respect for what I'm doing, and especially coming from an online cash game background. It's always good if you just start very well, by the way.
Yeah, absolutely.
For your confidence, and for the respect of other people, and you know, just for a lot of reasons. And
confidence is such a big part of the game that so many people just shrug off. But if you get that start or you have a great result, you're feeling good, and when you feel good, you play good.
Right. This makes such a difference. People underestimate how big it is if you come at the table and you think, I am playing really well. You know, it's not necessarily about thinking you're the best, because that could lead to arrogance and make actually bad decisions. But thinking about always just re-evaluating every decision you're making is just so valuable, and just feeling great, you know, because I think as a human being you kind of have a good intuition if you feel great. And you know, you're still sitting here with humans, you look at them, you know, you see something, and so if you are in a great mood and a good state of mind, you look at someone and you might have a feeling in a close decision whether you want to do call or fold or whatever you want to do, and it works then. And if you're in a very bad state of mind, things are just not working out, you sometimes push too hard, you know, you want to like bluff. You just really need to like this bluff to be working, so you like blind yourself a little bit and you know, do something stupid. And all these factors are very, very important in poker. So I think the mental game is something that that a lot of good poker players have figured out already, and you know, have a good mental game. And other people I see still struggling. And I think just in everyone should work on this, just for personal happiness, but also if you just see it from the poker perspective, it will make you a better player for sure.
Personal happiness 100%, because it will bring you down.
Yeah.
If you can't let it go. So do you play home games back home when you have some spare time with friends, or?
Yeah, we played 10, 20 cent games with like a 20-year. I'm still invited. They have it like every 2 weeks. I'm still invited, but you know, I spend so rarely time in Germany, and when I do, I want to spend time with my parents and friends, you know, outside of the poker table, because it's something I do quite a lot, and therefore I don't get to play it much. But back then, this is how I started in some kind of you know, my friend's basement. We were just playing day and night. It was summer outside and it was unbelievable. We came back from school, it's 2 p.m. You know, the sun is burning, everyone is at the beach, you know, somewhere outside. And we were sitting in the basement where you have no light, and we usually came out when it was dark already. And we just lost the track of time and for everything else. But it was a great time there, I remember. We all bonded, and you know, that was just the start into poker for me.
Get a little bit of action going on here.
Right. Martin raised 6,000.
Eagles never fold in with suited connectors.
Yep.
Hands, well, we know he likes to limp a lot, so he's in. And Olade's going to pump this up a bit. All of it, shall we say? Well, it's 3,750 in the middle. He's all in for just under 10,000. Pretty sure that's going to be the end of it. But you never know.
Worst type of person.
Should we do a vote? Weakest link?
Yeah, very sure.
Survivor style, yeah.
I'm surprised they didn't have a vote-off system in this game, actually.
Voting system?
Well, I guess the game's not running long enough that every 2 or 3 hours everybody votes a player off the table.
Yeah, well, there was some discussion, by the way. I ended up not doing it because, you know, just it's also, I mean, if you get voted off the table, it's probably not a nice feeling, first of all. And
depends why. I once voted Isaac off the table in London because he's the best player at the table.
Yeah. Still not enjoyable for him.
Yeah. He wasn't happy.
Yeah, I'm sure there was not. Yeah, I just think it's better if people just sit there and, you know, they have no pressure. They can just play whatever they used to play. You know, just I could see that changing the way you play if you think you could be voted off. You know, and then you start like doing things that you may be uncomfortable with. And oh wow, what's going on there?
Maybe he may think the 7 deuce is in play. He may think it's a small pair and he just wants to take a flip. It looks like a small pair he's trying to protect, or an ace king, or a 7 deuce.
That is still an incredible.
The 7 deuce comes into the mind, I think.
Right, but still the 7 deuce.
Well, it's going to cost you 100, not going to cost you 7 grand.
Yeah, I think it's not enough.
No, it's a good.
I don't think the fact that it's 7 deuce could be in there is enough to justify this call.
Well, the 7 deuce came in, the ace came in, the king came in. The only thing that bricked was the queen jack. Maybe things are turning around for Olay.
And also, if you probably paid a little bit of attention, and he got it in very comfortably. Just the way he was like putting the stack was just so easy. So I think you can almost discount like all of the 7 deuces in his hand. So leaving that behind, I think Martin's call is you're not a gambler, but you never know. That's like the thing. He might just want to get it in and see if he can like just flip it up to 20k. You know? That's the thing about poker. It doesn't matter what's good or bad sometimes. Some people just want to go for it, you know. And I think the most important thing in poker is just should enjoy the game. That's what it's about.
100%. Now, actually, talking about gambles, we had a hand earlier where you tried to make a move with 7 deuce after Martin limped the button and then limp jammed, and then you snap folded, and then you were talking about how much more it was to call.
Right.
And you were correct. I think he was just trying to I don't know whether it was Goju or tell you it was a few thousand more, but it was like 7,000 more to win 12. Like it.
No, it was 4,700 more to win like 10,600 or something.
Then the graphics maybe were wrong because it was saying it was like 7 and a bit thousand more.
Oh, I see. No. It was like a little bit less. Maybe he also, I think he had more in his stack, and I was surprised that he like had 7,000 to what he was saying. I think he had a little bit over 7 or something.
Yeah, he said it was 7,000 more.
Oh yeah, who knows? Maybe he miscalculated, but he's quite good with numbers. But yeah,
I think he's trying to get inside your head.
Yeah, no. Like 70s can never be called against like his shoving range, so.
Not once
whatever
if he's limped the button. It's to induce something.
Yeah, right. And he just did it so quick. You know, didn't even think about it twice. It was definitely like to induce something. And so, what do you want to induce it with? Like Queen Jacks? You know what I mean? Or like something crazy? Like even then, like I mean, I'm behind every single hand. It doesn't match. And I think my accuracy is quite bad. I needed like 31% or something if you want to like do the mathematical aspect of it. And I just think if I even have 31, it's like very close to it, so it doesn't really make a difference between calling and folding. But I think it's pretty clear.
So yeah, the bounty on each player on the 7 deuce game is 100, which is a bit bizarre now. The game's really kind of a 1-2 game, or if not a 1-2-4 game. Kind of takes out the equity.
Yes, it did, because you know that was again what I just mentioned before. We started with 5100, everyone expected 200 started, but then it was not happening a lot. So then saying 200 for 7 deuce is so much, especially if you just raise, and everyone folds. You don't win only the 150 blind and smaller, but an additional 1400. That was just too crazy. And then once the blinds popped up, and everyone's straddling up to 200 and some to 400, 100 is not justified anymore. So you would need to adjust this, and say like, hey, just like let's pay a little bit more for 7 deuce, so people also have a good incentive to like 3-bet, 4-bet, and just bluff it all off, because this is what gives
That's
it
what
the
it's
thrill.
about.
Yeah.
That is for sure. So I have one question for you. So your first high roller that you entered, obviously we know the result, but did you buy yourself in?
No, I got some people that had also percentages. Like how much it exactly is and who bought the action, I don't want to get into it because it's a private thing.
Absolutely.
Right. But no, of course I did not have all that action back then.
And do you swap percentages with players that are also playing the event?
Yes, that's quite common to have like swaps. But most people are afraid of it. But if you do it, I think like that most people that swap, they keep it in a ratio from at least 3 to 1. So if like say you have 30, 40% of yourself, you never want to swap with anyone more than like 10 to 12%. Because if you sit in a situation where your chips, they're always supposed to be more important than the chips of your swap. So you will never have the incentive to do anything but to play for yourself. And I think this is very, very important to keep, because you never want to do anything in poker that changes the way you play. If you do so, then you maybe are doing something wrong. If you have like some swaps or you buy some action of someone else, it's supposed to be always so much less than what you have of yourself, that you just like play what you would always play, and it should never change.
It's good for people out there to understand.
Such an amazing experience.
Yes, they're important, because I've heard quite often that people are suspicious about it, so like people playing together, but that's not what it is. It's just the fun of the sweat. I mean, everyone knows if you buy like even like 5 to like 3-4% of someone in 100K, he can still make like 60,000-70,000 or something, and it can be just a nice sweat. There's like some nice money. And if you're out of the tournament, you kind of want to keep still following it. You want to like watch the final table. You want to watch the live stream, and this is all fun. And a lot of players just do it for the fun of it. Just to keep on, they're gamblers.
Yes.
And so it's just in the nature, you want to gamble, you want to see something happening, even when you're not in the tournament.
Just going to cut in here, we've got a bit of a pot here that I can't imagine Ole's folding, and he's starting to run good, and we've only seen one half passed.
It's as if you're already friends when you're
there. There it is, immediate service.
0%.
And
I'm sure Hans will still continue playing.
I'm sure.
Yeah.
Well, I'm going to say thank you very much to Max, and good luck tomorrow. I'm sure we'll see you on the stream soon.
Yeah, maybe even here again in the commentary. Thank you very much.
Perfect, thank you. Yeah, no, of course. Cheers.
No, but I messaged you, right? Because I want to get an RV.
Oh, no.
I didn't message you. Oh, man. Oh, yeah, I was going to. I messaged Martin. You want to go?
No, I don't think so. Maybe.
Well, thank you very much, Max, for that. We are back at the table.
You're not going, right? I go to Fusion. You don't even go for the 500. It's possible, right? Did you look at the field so far?
So we're just waiting to find out if seat 3 is coming back.
It'd be absurd for you not to do it in cell and just right there you make like 50k to play.
And if not, who is going to take his seat?
Oh, you can do Fusion plus 500k.
What is Fusion?
Just a festival, not just, whatever. It's a festival. I don't know it, I haven't.
I was on a plane with some kid who just got back from a festival in Portugal, and they're saying that they went to this and Burning Man. They're saying the Portugal one, like it's a Burning Man-esque type festival. It's like they're saying it's like bigger and better than Burning. Yeah, Boom. Yeah. Have you heard of this?
No.
It's like Burning Man.
I want to go there. It's a festival he's going to. It's a music festival in Berlin, I think.
Yeah.
Berlin? I think it's in Berlin. It's in Berlin, right? Fusion. Close to Berlin. I mean, obviously not in the city. Okay. The thing is, though, Burning Man is not necessarily a music festival. It's more like communal living over the time that you're there.
But this is too.
Yep.
I mean, maybe not the same.
You never know, we might get Isaac Haxton in seat 3. Jungle Man's hanging around in the wings.
Unique, though. It's nice.
Yeah, probably too,
Straddle's on.
to inspire to build towards, you know, after you see just the way it feels to be so close with everyone. So I think you can build a society that's similar to that.
Yeah, I agree. Like you just have to experience it once, actually. Like you experience something once, and then you can feel, you understand that you can live or be or feel in a certain way. It's like when you have your first.
My favourite hand in cash game is the 3-2 of hearts, and Martin's got it.
Were like a bit closed up before, and then they
raise it up to 800.
Something like that in a country where it was legal, and they since then were just more empathetic people, which is cool.
A couple of people rooting for Jungle Man to come on.
How much is this?
Okay, Eagle's called with the 6s.
Full 10.
And we've got a shove from our man in seat 4. Sharam hasn't played a hand yet.
9,800.
He's
that was very quick as well.
I'm pretty sure he has 3 deuces gone. And it's just 9,000 to call into 11-4 from Eagle. Just depends what he fancies doing.
Might even call you. Might call you. It's 9,000 to call, 2,400 inside. You have a decent hand.
See, they know their maths.
You have ace king. I do hope that you have ace king. I'm afraid
Thank you. 3-2 suited, but 3-2 of hearts.
Nice.
That's the best.
You have jacks. I'm very sad. First, let us see what happens. Flip it up, huh? I say you have ace king most of the time.
There you go, he's called.
Have ace eight.
And it's the same result, really. Bar making straights up the top on Broadway. Yeah, they're just jamming with ace 8, and look at that. Immediate service.
I have the 7 of diamonds.
Backdoor diamonds. Just a 6 now.
I have 3 pairs.
And that won't do it. 2 pair beats 3 pair. Ah, you both have 3 pair.
I know.
Thank you.
So there we can see seat 4 is up 10k straight away. Seat 5, our online, I keep saying online qualifier, he's our live qualifier. Here at the King's Casino, we are in Rozvadov in Prague for the big King's cash game. Blind started off at 50-100. Within about 15 minutes they went to 51-200 with a 400 straddle.
Yeah, all at 400, don't forget.
There we go, the 400's on.
That's why I call you with Queen Jack.
And Dan has made an £800 straddle. There we go.
It was incorrect.
This is where it's all going all in free if we find some hands.
Is this round 2?
Yeah, sure.
I don't know if there is a maximum buy-in. The minimum was 10,000.
madhouse.
Alright then.
Just 5100.
Yeah.
There's no hands out there, so maybe we'll get some nice poker in play here.
200, 200, sometimes 400.
I only did it because I saw.
You've got to put a little squeeze in here.
Look,
I fancy Ola to make a make a bit of a play here.
Never anything ever likes mine with this one's going in there.
You know, decided to call. Pretty sure he's going to get to see a flop.
Waited.
I get way more credit than I deserve.
Hold on, but it's good, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, always happens that way. There we go, Jack 10-5.
What's the commentary?
Good.
What did you pick up?
Everyone's playing great.
Right?
Oh, we got Isaac Hackton. Isaac Hackton fans are going to be happy. I hear the voice in seat 3.
Everybody's party. That's exactly what it should be.
I'll bet 1,000 into this.
Martin gets the award for the biggest heart.
It's been called.
Yeah.
He's pretty much given up.
A lot of heart.
Tobias could make a play here, but I don't really see why I'd need to. You can certainly call.
Commitment to the game pays off over time usually.
No, just give it up. Done with it. Let the two of them fight. 4 would be a really interesting turn card, and look at that, he's feeling sick, he's just folded his king 9. He thought about making a move.
Number 1?
Yes. I was 1, and then I got a text.
Straddling out of position is ludicrous, but putting the Mississippi straddle in would make the game far bigger. And then how do the double straddles work?
Yeah.
Unless you start bombing from anywhere. Well,
maybe I saved a lot of money.
well, I could make a move at the pot now,
Expensive for somebody.
even for something like 2,200, and it'll probably get through. Doesn't need to go too big.
I think Ronnie Kaiser's got your seat. Have you played with him at all?
Well, I think that's exactly what he's bet.
Oh yeah? Yeah. Because he's been
Well, he's bet 2,600.
I think about the time when you came in.
Dang it, does make sense, but it's not great. I mean, he can't beat much now except Stone Cold Bluff.
I think so.
No, just a complete missed flush draw or a 10.
No, Vegas, I think. A couple years ago.
Well, it's always serious. They always want to win, but, you know, I don't think if they get stuck for 50,000, it's pennies. Doesn't matter how rich you are.
Now we're hunting you in No Limit.
Always being hunted.
But I think when there's like 9k to call into a 12k pot, he thinks he's flipping. That they're happy to take the flip because they're playing within their right bankroll. Who thinks he's going to call?
Commentary, I would say I don't have Dan has the king. That's my read of the situation. I think he's not that big a Hollywooder that he would.
You're not going to get the raise paid off if you don't think for about 6 minutes.
I mean, you can still do this Seidel and just still raise, even after all of that, what you said, what we said. Just do it. What's he gonna do with this set?
He's made the call. Ola's feeling pretty home right now. Not the easiest call in the world to make.
What happened there?
Good call.
Neither of those is a very good hand. Aren't both of you like under the gun or something?
So I am new to the table and 1 left of the button. What are my options here?
I am not these situations.
Small and big?
But it's straddling the game of like wait one hand.
Wait one hand.
Yeah, it's the best option. Make it simple. Because we play freestyle the game, yeah, so
what's going on here? So it's 51, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, 51 or is 200. Yeah, that's gonna be alright.
Okay.
They're talking about free straddling now.
Yeah,
this is why the pot was there.
Yeah, how else do we have those hands?
I have no idea. So the button was here, I didn't understand what it was.
yeah, you think Ola raised under gun and
I thought that was too small for that. I thought all the limit. Behind. didn't understand what happened.
Well, it's cool. Same faces. Okay, we've got a little bit of problem with the whole cards coming up. There they are. Jack 5, bottom pairs. Tobias decides to have a stab. Big call by Dan. It's going again, 1500. I think Dan's just going to flat. If he raises here, he's going to lose his customer in a lot of situations. Tobias has got about 11k behind. He's cool. And if the man's going to barrel, let him carry on barreling. Hard to give up now. Your opponent had a flush draw. Okay, he's not going to call you, so what are you going to check call? You're going to try to stop a bit. You're better off with a check. Not a great spot to 3-barrel. Correct. Good check. I think we're going to see something like a 4k bet to make it look like a missed flush draw. Or straight draw. 6-4 right there, but that's the only one. So you reach for his chip straight away, trying to leave an indication that he's going to call you to stop you betting. Well, he's gone for 7.5k oversized bet. I like these bets in cash games. Tobias quite rightly folds. Interesting if he had a 10 in that spot if he'd have called. I've seen him make a couple of big calls. Getting loads of things on my Twitter. Steve Main, big shout out to Stevie's watching on the stream. Wants me to get a poker lesson arranged with Liv. Can only ask. Yeah, Jake Cody would be great here. Sam Trickett, Tony G.
I just get to play for
We need Mike Madaso back. So in seat.
Right, what do you think? Take it, take it. Take it.
I'm allowed.
Seat number 3 is Isaac.
Take it, take it. Alright.
Here he is, he's in the game. First hand he wakes up with. Look at that, must be nice to be Isaac Haxton. Ace King calls the 600. So it's raised by Robert.
Now if you have paused, yeah, your hand would
Heads
be
up.
like this guy's there.
Yeah.
Sorry
I'd
about
be
it.
much better off.
Sorry about it.
Interesting now to see the aggressor. Is anyone else's screen flickering? Max was playing, he's left the game. Girlfriend duties. He'll be back tomorrow. Well, it's going to go check, check. Ace King with showdown. First hand, first pot. In credit. The Polish guy's name is Rob. He's an online pro, sitting in seat number 8. Rob Stelnick, I believe his name is. Loving the hat and the scarf there.
I want to go to a game or something. He was telling me that if I go with him, I can get in. Otherwise, I know it's
Seat 2. Igor. He's just left the table for a while. This is real money. 10,000 euros minimum buy-in. Now it's all done in euros. 50, 100, 200 are the blinds now. With straddles been going up to 800 so far. But the night is still young. Tobias with the goods. Robert having a stone cold stab at it. Smallest pot of the night. Thought he'd have a stab. And just a flat call there by Tobias, which I find interesting. Maybe he just wanted to see his hand. Who else is hanging around? That's a very interesting question. We've got Jungle Man in the background. We have Philip Grusen. We have the owner of the casino, Leon, is eager to get into the game. This game's probably going to carry on through the night. The live stream is scheduled for 5 hours today. We started at 5:30. We'll be done by 10:30. Give us about another hour and a half here. Tomorrow we will be back on, I believe, at 3 o'clock. So that's a 3:30 start on the live stream. I will just get that confirmed. Tomorrow, no, yeah, 3:30 start on the live stream, and there'll be a day session and an evening session, and it looks like we are going to get a bonus game in on Tuesday, which is set to be the biggest game of the week. But that will all depend how the week pans out. If you've got any questions in the chat box, put them in there. I've put my glasses on, I can start reading. Sorry about that, didn't manage to mute it before I coughed. Mike Haxton, one of the best players. Very popular out there with all the spectators. So if you're thinking about coming down to the King's Casino in Rozvadov in Prague, beautiful surroundings here. They've got about 110, 120 poker tables. They look after you very well with food and the drink. The service is impeccable here. As you saw in the breaks, Reg is not Reg, I've been told it's Reg, is the charity. Very good cause. In the meanwhile, it's been raised up from our guy in seat 4. Call behind by Tobias and call from Daniel with Jack 9 suited. Level suited 1 gapper. He went all in with ace 8 last time, didn't work out too well for him. Doesn't look like it's going to work out. Well, could do. Flop the nut flush draw, and he's got a player behind with a flush draw. How about the ace of... Oh, you can't get the queen of diamonds. Queen of diamonds on the turn.
Just skip your blinds. And then we got off completely for free. Just leave on like I did. It was very nice. Get those ace king first hand. Put in no money. Like a coward.
So Daniel bet his flush draw, and Sherman just called. So I've got a feeling he's going to go check, bet, call again. Can't see Daniel giving up now. Wow. And the 6 on the river. Sharam's not going to mind he's missed his flush draw because he's probably still good with the ace. And Daniel's thinking, thank heaven we didn't hit that diamond.
What option do I have?
Where are you from, Nikita?
I can just get in.
Ninkita?
Because it's a big blind, it's not a mandatory strategy, right?
It's like 3 blinds game, yeah.
I'm certainly not going to beat the 200 two hands in a row. That's all I know.
No, you're not.
You put 200 and 100 in the middle. That's how it works.
Is this a mandatory?
Yeah, I think that's.
You put 200 there and 100 in the track. Correct.
But then how's it go next then?
Go. It will be okay. Believe me. Believe me.
They're playing for thousands, they're arguing over 50 quid. You've got to love poker players. Igor is back.
It's worth remembering.
I know the rules of the game. Yes, that's where I
Straight in on the big blind, but he obviously missed his straddle, that's what they're trying to say. Because the blinds are 50, 100. So there's no 200 straddle in this situation. Excuse me, in this situation.
Just want a free play. I think that would be a fair compromise.
In Dublin, I love Dublin. I used to come out to the Irish Open all the time.
already gave free play to Ike, yeah,
I say all the time, once a year.
also please today's game.
100 is what the free play costs me, no?
I was okay.
I think it's got to be about time for that 7 deuce to start popping out again.
Just differently colored.
Yeah. He's a little curlier too.
Yeah, a little curly.
Just a little bit more, yeah.
I feel like at the very end you might curl me. Just in the
If you've just joined us,
Start out straight and then it gets.
sitting in seat 5 is Tobias. He qualified yesterday here at King's. They had a €100 tournament. He bought in, had a couple of rebuys at €50 a pop, and he won €10,000 to give a spin up at the table. He went off to a flying start. He was up about 10 grand.
We've got some genetic
It looks like he's sitting on about 10 grand at the moment, so he's just hanging around where he started. But if he leaves the game now, that's all his money to keep. But I think he's made it quite clear. He's looking to make a stab at this game.
have glasses as well. Next time I'll put them on. We actually have the same.
Just as I say that, he's cashing out. Maybe he's realised I've got up to 20, I gave it a stab. I've come back down, I got 10 grand. I'm taking the money. Well, well played to you, sir. And we may now get Jungle Man.
Put him in the Alpha Age. I still actually have them with me.
I may have seen you in Ireland. Only if you're at the bar I've seen you. Considering it's an island, that's probably a big possibility. Fond memories we had with the Devil Fish back in the Irish Open. Sad loss to the poker world there.
How much you spend on them?
Helped get the game up where it is today.
I had cash left in Vegas, like 2011.
Yeah, man, I always do this in Vegas.
Yeah, and I thought, oh man, like I don't need it in Europe. I'll just don't want to change it. Whatever. I'll just buy 2 pairs of sunglasses. Like
rather than trying to
$400
run it
each.
play like roulette or something like that, you know, just get something tangible with it.
There we go, we can see right now. Ole's just over 20 grand in the hole. That happened fairly early on. In fact, he lost a big pot early on, then he only won one back to break level. Since then he was running pretty bad.
You're trying to get all your money one way or another, you know?
How he playing, by the way? He won, yeah?
I don't think so.
You call it no?
I mean, that's a stack, right?
She said she's gonna leave.
Yeah, he's up like 700.
Yeah, that is the man. My name is Paul Zimbler. I'm from London.
He gets 700 or he gets 10,000?
I'm here for the next few days, bringing you the action from the commentary booth. We're going to have some co-commentators coming in.
I didn't know, like, it could be just a few.
I'll put a request in for the Jungle Man for you.
Like just actual money,
Yeah, the Devil Fish, he was a count.
You gotta hang on to it for a while.
Like money.
Yeah, if it was you only kept the profit, you have to be going all in so you can get 20,000 and 10,000 and 700.
Yeah.
Here we go. Three-way. I like the Queen Jack of Hearts here. Doesn't look so good on this board. Not too bad a flop for Eagle. The EPT Grand Final will be taking place in about 10 days, I believe. They're going to go straight from here on Wednesday for the high roller. Look at that respect. Just bets and they get pure respect.
That's very good. Such a beautiful word. Myself believe I'm back to even, but I actually forgot that I read them.
So if any of you are in the donating mood, we've got the charity Reg, which was founded or co-founded with Liv, Igor and Philip. It's a very good cause. A bit of trouble there with the old shuffling machine. I see what you mean now about Isaac's picture. They've still got the picture up of our man Hans. I think it suits him. Let's raise it up. Coleman's involved. Sharam's involved. And Coleman could lose a few chips here. We already know Isaac likes to c-bet a lot, so I like the check behind. Now he's going to lead out. Coleman's going to call. May even decide to pump it up. And the river's the 9, and Coleman goes from being in a world of pain to just miles in front. And he's getting paid off all day long, whatever he bets. And he bet £2 grand, half pop. See, it's an easy game when you run like that.
Dan, you want to invest those winnings in some rounds of blood and things?
Yeah.
Yeah?
I want to.
Nice, you're in? Are you in?
I'd love to get
Wiedemann's, it's not that he put up a different picture. It was actually the gentleman that was sitting in seat 3 before. It could be because of the delay that in about 20 minutes that will flick back
one
over.
person who is the brain. Let's assume the dealer is the brain. And then we are betting on what she thinks.
Over, yeah?
Yeah, we're like coming to a number. We auction the number, and then everybody chooses if they think it's
How is it
under
called?
or over. London things.
After Johnny Lawden.
Because like Antonius Vadiara and Fulak came up with it once, and they had their first brain was Johnny Lawden, and that's why it's called that. Anyway, and then we ask, for example, how many cards does she think are still in the deck right now? And then we bet until a number, and then her number counts, not the real answer, and the truth.
I understand. Thank you for explaining why I understand.
Alright, guy, okay. Now the viewers at home understand as well.
And what's the point? Why are we asking? Do you want to play, yeah?
Yeah. We want you to be the brain, because you're the best brain that can be.
That's a good thing, but I'm expensive, like. Consultancy and.
So now they're talking about another prop that they want to get going on, which they call the lobbying.
We're not cheap.
Some brain power for the joy of everybody.
Yeah, we're paying with entertainment and
Hey, so
opportunity.
who's in?
Ola?
Kieran?
You? Me? I'm out. 4? You're playing? You're out? Do you want to play? No. Alright, 4-way.
Check.
How much? 100, 200?
No.
You won like 70k in the 100k Bellagio last year, right? Like during the 100k, you just won the whole bullet, basically.
Yeah, I won 36k off Alex Rowley in a couple hours, yeah, just heads up.
Oh, he's actually a fish though, so he's actually a very bad guy.
I'm just trying to work out what they're betting.
Do you want to play then?
I'd say 500 a point. Then you can side bet it.
I'd do 500. I'd be in for 500. I'd be in for smaller and bigger. Yes. I'm in for 500 or smaller.
I'm for the smaller part.
I'm
start with anyway.
No, like 500 then. Like,
what about you? What do you?
So Coleman wants to play for 500 plus.
I'm easy.
Ollie wants to play for less.
Alright, we do 400. No, that's an odd. Let's do 500. It's just one chip. One chip is good.
Alright, they're going for 500.
Like I spent today, you know, there's so much variance in his answers.
Yeah, that's good though.
Anyway, first round.
First round?
First round?
Yeah, okay. For 500 first round. Yeah, alright. You're right, yep.
Okay, when I get more information about this.
Oh, you don't have a phone. Well, we will...
I'm honest guy, so it's okay.
It's generally good when they write it down. In some way. In some way. Let's get
it's okay, I remember.
Oh, I know that you're an honest guy. It's just like sometimes the answer, you will be so embarrassed that like it's good to write it down.
No.
You're so weird.
I'm not ashamed to be like.
Can we have?
Yep. I will not be embarrassed. Believe me. And you play for 500, so it doesn't really.
That's true, and I totally.
I don't like you, anybody guys, so it's like even.
But still, it's just better, you know, like to make it foolproof, to make it real.
It smells like a lot of work.
Oh, you don't have to do anything, you just write it down.
I charge at least 2,000 euro per hour.
So it looks like Martin's going to be the brain, so there's going to be a question. They're going to bet on the answers.
Alright, so...
Then he's going to reveal the answer.
Question could be, how many?
Hey, so what are we doing? 400?
500. 500 for the first round.
Alright.
How many?
Hey, it was probably going to be on a pen and paper.
Yeah, we were getting pen and paper.
Okay.
I hope.
I'm just about to explain the game to us.
Can we get like pen and paper? Yep.
The 10-8 had a flush. Let's have the 10-8 one. He had the 8 spades, made a flush.
Oh, yeah, but also to keep the tally.
We can just pay out of our stacks.
Yeah, we can just pay out of our stacks.
Oh, okay, yeah. Also, used to do this playing tournaments,
you player.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought I just put that on the... Sorry about that.
Oh, maybe he's going to join us as well.
Oh, there you go. Oh no, that's mute.
Okay.
I pushed the wrong button. I pushed the wrong mic on.
We can all choose questions. Let's do the first one without it. One question could be, how many scarves and hats do you think that Ole owns?
Alright.
Singular.
How often did you play this question?
Never.
Scarves and what? Hats?
Scarves and hats.
Scarves plus hats.
Scarves plus hats. Not that make a good fit together, like not combinations of those, like just
in total.
Just in total, the total number.
There you go. So you've just heard it. Be a random question.
How many has he owned?
They're not degenerate gamblers or anything like that.
Yeah.
Currently.
It's very important.
Does he own currently?
Does he own currently?
In all the places where he has ever lived. Thank you. That's for him.
Currently, yeah?
No, that's for him.
Yeah.
Right.
Yep.
Does he own
currently or lifetime? What do you
currently? How many does he own currently?
I guess it's a general knowledge quiz. We can add all this information to Wikipedia.
Yeah, we can start easy, right? We just need some questions to get us started. So anybody starts, I say, and we all choose each other.
He's done? You're done? No.
Oh yeah.
No, I'm not done. I think.
He has to put it down first.
Yeah, right.
Or you want first guess? If you want first guess, I put first guess. Or should I think?
What do you prefer? Whatever you prefer. No, whatever you prefer.
No, you should know. I can put first guess or
no,
like...
think about it.
Okay.
Yeah, we're trying to get inside your
set. Yeah, you want to get inside.
Kind of detracts a little bit from the poker game.
I do, yeah.
They're so busy worrying about their side bets. We want to see them getting involved with a bit of action here.
We want to figure out the brain of the Cabral.
Excuse me. Yeah, 1,700 people in the chat box, 5,117 watching here. They're streaming out on Poker News on the Twitch page.
Ah, there is a race?
Yep.
Poker Room Kings. It's going out in English, German and Polish.
Yeah. More than one. You want to add against me?
Anyone.
Against anyone you want to check to you. You want another hand?
Would be nice.
Look at that, flop the nuts. So it looks like Ike sat down with 10k.
Got it? Alright, let's make sure that nobody's perfect. So, we started somewhere. 1. 2. So now we Chinese auction it, which is, we go like,
and then one guy will call, and
somebody says
exactly, when somebody calls, and then the rest chooses if they are over or under. Like if I say 420, and
I
he
say
says
under, then you can choose over or under, and Dan can choose
and I'm not at 420.
One guy for under, then the one guy plays heads up against everybody, right?
It can go.
Very confusing,
Yes.
this
And
side
if 1
bet.
against 3, like the minimum win is 500, and the minimum win is 500.
Why don't they just pick a number each and the closest one gets the money?
You locked in, Martin?
Sorry?
Do you have your answer? Yeah.
5 scarves. A man that wears a scarf will have at least 10 scarves. I'm going for 10 scarves and 15 hats.
My rate is too high. I write number.
If you wear hats, you'll have all sorts of hats. That's just my opinion.
That's good.
Okay.
So have you said it?
I said 2. He said 1, I said
1,
2.
2.
See, now there's 4 of them involved. With a bit of luck, they're just going to try and keep that Chinese auction to the after the hand. Oh, it's not how many he owns, how many does he think he owns. So we're actually wondering what Martin's answer is going to be.
Under. Oh, I feel like it's a good line. Dan, you're the next to choose.
Yeah, but it's not what he's actually got.
I said 15 and he took under.
So I have 14 and under?
You have 14 and under.
Anyway, back to the action.
Oh, you're not
2 players flop top pair.
Under.
Martin's led out with it. Eagle's called.
You've chosen under?
It's looking like a chop.
I feel like
I don't matter.
I feel like gambling. I take 15 and over. I'm with you.
Alright, you want a double?
Okay, we've got another German PokerStars pro. Looks like he's just about to take a seat.
George?
And it's George Danza. Those of you that don't know George, he won 2 WSOP bracelets this year.
I'm more curious about this.
Should I say last year now, for Raz and
We're playing for the same
Stud
stakes,
High
basically.
Low.
Alright.
He's won an 8-game event. He loves the mixed games. I've been playing with George. I played with him in Barcelona back in 2006 in the heads up. And somehow, Martin has got a win out of this hand. The 6 will play. Yeah, George Danza.
You want to play, George?
For how much?
Just 500
I'm the worst London Things player, and it's Baleari.
I'm pretty bad. Antonio's really, you're saying Antonio?
No, Antonio said that I'm the worst, so, and he's the best.
Getting called. Once he gets called, he knows he's probably no good. Took his time to turn that one over, but there you go.
You finished, yeah?
Yeah.
So more bad news.
Oh no!
6.
6. He has 6 with him on this trip. Let me tell you. 2? Only this set.
Why would I take 6?
I don't know. Scarves are not that heavy.
But I have more to wear than scarves and hats.
Let's see if he tells us how many really got.
Send 500 that way.
500 that way. Man, more bad news. You're right.
Right. Okay, after I counted.
There's
Yeah.
George
I
giving
counted.
his mobile
You
phone.
are the
No,
winner, so
phone's at the
I'll
table.
give it to my head.
We're playing London Things, George. You want to join?
He's aware.
Don't worry. Same are we.
Yeah, but I'm a different kind of bad in this game.
By the way, and
There is many
what is the correct answer every time? Yeah. What is the correct answer? What is the correct number?
Yeah, there could be. I'm watching it on a big screen, and it looks like my small screen is like you say, about a half a second behind.
That's the point. That's
I would
the
say
point.
it's yours
not
right
yours.
now.
That's
Sorry
the
about
point
that.
why what is it?
I've seen you in Malta with another set.
You got excited. I am super excited.
I can only tell you.
Yeah, half a second or so.
Tank to call, like go under.
You got the reads.
Yeah, one in Australia.
You just might be a weird guy as well. Huh? Who knows? That's what we're trying to find out. Who's the weirdest? That's going to be the winner.
The second weirdest guy wins.
This doesn't look like it's set up to be a huge pot. We played 87 hands.
Everybody for it?
I'm in the hand.
4 hours. Looks like we're getting about 22 hands an hour in here.
Don't cover your heart, so
Yeah, Harry Potter's here. Welcome to the new viewers. We're here at the King's Casino in Rozvadov, Prague. The game is 50-100 no limit hold'em with a minimum buy-in of €10,000. Game currently is playing at 50, 100, 200 blinds with a 400 straddle.
How many hours does Igor think he needs to be able to fly a Boeing 747?
I like that. I like the question. But Martin is the brain.
So we'll be able to take
You are the brain.
I thought Igor was the brain for the next
I like the question.
If Igor is the brain, the question is how many hours does Igor think he needs of lessons to be able to fly a Boeing 747?
So now the question to Martin is how many
What type of cards are they playing with? They're called
I would
RFID cards. There are computer chips in the cards, and the computers within the table pull up the graphics on the screen.
What does Martin think Igor thinks, or are we just going to ask what Martin thinks for himself?
No. Just what Martin thinks. How long it will take you?
Yeah, just how long it will take me. How long it will truly
Yeah,
take.
absolutely. I'd go for. I don't really know all of them, but I certainly.
How long do you think
is a fantastic cash game player.
How many hours
So,
of training will it
he's
take
one of the
me
best there,
so that I can
the best training you can get.
Start and land a
He's solid, he's consistent, he's got the game.
Without no. Generally, you don't need to clarify further. It's part of the game as well. That
There you go, Poker Room Kings, they're running streams one time a week.
No, even that doesn't
Final table or cash
part of the game is as well trying to understand how you understand the question.
Yeah,
like
how stupid I am and so on, yeah.
how what words you hear, how you interpret it.
Okay.
And the guy who gets closest of understanding how intelligent or dumb you are has
So they're telling you as well they've got a YouTube channel, Poker Room Kings. If you're on Twitter, we are running on Poker Room Kings with a hashtag today is Cash Kings. Just like it says in the middle of the table. Hashtag Cash Kings.
That makes sense.
Okay, I'm speaking about the best one.
That's he's a little cheap. He would get the cheapest one, right? Not the best one.
You see, they start playing side games. Poker dies down.
Best value instructor. That's true.
What about accuracy? You can do like some accident and like.
No. It has to be at least 50-50 for him to survive.
Okay.
No. I have to take off and land it. Right.
Yeah, I understand.
Of course, I can make a mistake.
With which probability?
That's okay. That's all in my. It's all in your interpretation.
You know, the amount he feels safe with, he's probably not going to try to start it if he thinks it's 20% for him to safely land it. A little kamikaze, yeah, but.
I have my views on that. 18.
Well, he's sitting there playing the game chirpy. Meanwhile, he's found the old American Airlines.
Yeah, but is it going to be as good in the future? No, I do think it is going to be good.
That's a relief.
Martin opened this up to 700. Free bet by Igor.
I'm not even in
on the button.
Yeah, but everybody can propose questions. And I like the question.
Really, it's probably a fold here. Yeah, all in a fold. He's gone for the fold.
Yes.
You just know. Alright, when you got it, you can write it down. You don't need to be right. Wine, cider, apple juice?
I'm not sure, Rooney.
Hey, by the way,
Yeah, this is a no-limit hold'em cash game.
Oh, it's 200 a point?
Yeah.
Well, I was trying
not
to
a point. No, sorry, 200 for each place.
Oh yeah, we played a 7 deuce game.
I told you.
You're a good guy.
All is fair.
Martin again, when he gets a hand, he moves that chair forward. Big live till. Well, George has just been told about the 7-2 game, and look what he's picked up in the big blind. He bought him for 10k. We might even see him shove here. I don't know if they've increased the amount for 7 deuce. He's gone for the 3-bet. I got a feeling Martin's just sticking his money over the line. Wow, he's folded. Proudly turns over the 7 deuce. Welcome to the table, George. You must have a solid image, George.
Martin, you got the answer?
Yes. It didn't count because it was food.
Will there be Omaha later? There's talk of Omaha happening tomorrow.
Oh, now we go this way.
They're in discussions whether they're going to play a round of each or not.
It's done?
But,
yeah. It's on you.
We'll find out tomorrow.
You haven't looked yet. It's on you. We need to go the other way around. It confuses me.
Liv will be back tomorrow. She's had to do her PokerStars duty this evening, Sunday night. We'll find her online.
I'll bump it to 30. Bump it to 100.
What did Ike say?
That's a 30.
105. What's the race?
111.
Not going to be much here. The question they're debating here is how many hours does Igor think he needs to train to be able to fly a jumbo? I think you need to put 50 hours in to get your license.
Natural numbers. 120.
What's the difference in hours?
And then to take a jumbo, who knows? Yes, they're dealing with dead stacks in.
120. 120. You said 111? Oh, so me? Yep. 150.
So you were throwing another number at the end of that. 155.
He's raised it up 700.
By the way, this is much more fun this question because of
And the straddle's going to defend.
Oh, I understand.
that's
9-10.
my point.
Well,
that first question was stupid in my opinion.
That's not necessarily true. Like if the real
C-Bet should take this through. The C-Bet should definitely take this through.
It just means
Polish guy's not really been getting too active
strategy more interesting
with no hands.
Sure, I understand. Because you gotta. This is why
I was thinking
you jump to 8 and I jump to 5.
Maybe just going to take a stand. Who knows?
Oh no, but to
Can't
us,
imagine
the game
it.
strategy is fun.
Yeah.
Like look at these guys. No. that's fun.
Nope.
Oh, 155.
Completely different game when you used to be behind a screen. On a screen, you'd click a button there.
So to explain it, you think it takes me over 155 hours to learn to fly a 747 and not die, which we didn't specify.
Mike, 162. You said 162.
You said 162?
I'll take under. You take what? Under?
Yeah.
He's he might have just leveled.
Yeah. I'm not giving 10,000 in this particular situation.
Well, all is open.
No, I think it was a reverse.
Daniel is behind with a pair of
I
ducks.
shouldn't read. I discard everything.
Deuces never loses.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go. You've got a 32-inch screen to watch the game on now. It's decided to fold.
No emotional attachment to it. So.
Yeah, and it's
Game is
another
going
take.
tighter when the gameplay is on air.
I said under 162, right? Yeah. I said over.
Alright, so it's me against the world.
Yeah, R.I.P. the fish.
Yeah, we can know what's the real answer.
He was a
Is there
legend
one
in
more?
the game. Certainly helped poker in the UK where it is today.
369. Beautiful number.
It's 1 hour per day for 1 year.
Oh yeah.
That's easy. I can do that.
Actually, I was in a flight simulator once in Singapore where...
and you did it the first time, right? You didn't even need an hour.
The straddles are on 200.
No, like I was in a flight simulator with like a pilot, and like it's one of those real like cockpits, you know, where you can really... Like,
see, they're too busy.
And the pilot was explaining to me what...
That's the only thing about these
what
prop bets.
to do, and he was like...
Normally they'd be getting involved in hands.
But
and instead,
we were like flying,
which can be good for the other players at the table, to be fair.
And the machine in the simulator didn't crash. And I was like, okay, dude, but that was fake. Like, of course it would have crashed. The machine was like, no. Like the machine nowadays, airplanes are designed so well that they actually wouldn't crash. Like it's really hard to crash a plane.
Martin's all in.
Where you're controlling. There's no autopilot.
Can't imagine he's getting a corner.
For the landing, you always control because you need to like put it on the right track, and then you need to like at the right point.
Robert fancies a punt, but he's not really been in the punting mood.
There is in the flight path. There is like specific markers which allow you to know how you go in. Like every airport.
So you're saying with like 10 hours, say you have 10 hours of training, and you're on a plane, the pilot dies, like Igor, come on, land this for us. You could do it.
With instructions, I think that
because
all of us have like an over 80% to survive.
So meanwhile, while they're all busy talking about things that aren't happening at the table, if all of a sudden they stop and they're involved in a hand, it can be a bit of a live tell. And in the meantime, other players should be taking advantage of this. While they're not playing too many hands, just taking a few pots.
Probably like 20 hours.
20 hours?
To land.
20?
I think so.
I was thinking first of mine. My number was for sure lesser than Igor's, yeah, but I didn't put 20 for myself.
Igor, I heard that
Daniel's raised it up. Kojak.
Like a single engine type plane.
Say again, I didn't hear that.
A pilot that's trained like that flies like a recreational plane.
He didn't say how many he owned. The Martin guessed at 5, I think, 5 or 6.
I can imagine that, but I think because he explained to me
Luke Schwartz, he can be seen in London. He plays in the mixed game in London.
When they land and the wheels
Probably still plays online.
That you can like misland it in so many ways that it still works.
I think he plays a lot of the mixed games online.
There's huge buffer zones for everything. So if there is not why like
well, Martin's put it all in. He's got the snowmen.
It's fine. Like they can bounce. You can just like you can come in like that.
9,000 to call. Into 10,750. Can't imagine Daniel's going to get too excited about this. Unless he thinks it looks like a 7 deuce move, but even still.
Pull one of the levers that looks like that, you know?
Yeah, you need like an hour. This is why I'm saying like 20 hours.
Stress makes a huge difference of hitting certain buttons.
Depends, but like we have dealt with stress before. I think like actually poker players are.
By the way,
we have learned to deal with stress.
Man, I don't know.
By the way, Igor. Put like a real situation.
Yeah, Trickett was due to be up here. He had a wedding he had to attend. It'll be good for the game. He'll be getting and playing a few pots.
It's what I said. I think I would never do it with like 4% chance of crashing the plane. Never.
I think he's busy partying and playing in Macau.
And that's right. I think you went in the right way. I would have picked the number like this because I want like.
What's the Chris show?
I want to die less than 1 in a million times.
Yeah, that's basically what I'm saying. You would risk it, yeah? That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, that's the right understanding.
Well, Martin's opened it up. Kojak on the button. Certainly going to get a defender. There it is from the straddle. All we've got to do now is see Jack high flop. Oh, that's not a bad flop for action. Pretty sure we're going to see a bet raise and an all-in.
Like, but it actually made me feel way safer about air travel stuff because
I couldn't move my legs. I couldn't walk.
There's like no, it's just called. A bit bizarre with Queen Jack.
The learning curve.
Look at it, it's absolutely blessed. He might check behind. That's a fantastic check behind. And, a bit of a sick river because it would just go bet call. I don't think Martin's going to like it. He's going to pull one of those funny faces as he puts his chips in. But how this money didn't go all in on flop. I mean, you've called with Queen Jack off, to come 9-10 Jack, and the man's led out into you. You should definitely, I think, be check raising there.
You need to be so secure for every single thing. You need to know that you're not going to mess up. So it's very different.
Man, I think like just so you know, poker players.
Yeah, the higher stakes are going to come later on in the week.
Playing for money.
Or later this evening. Tomorrow we've got 2 sessions, and on Tuesday we are scheduled for a big game. So hopefully that will happen.
I wouldn't, because I want to have.
I like the way Martin's taking his time to think about this.
I want to be dying in less than 1 in a million cases.
But I don't think it's a situation where he can fold.
Really short, like 500, something like that. But like, I want to be really short.
I think in Western society life is overrated. I think so.
Wait, this type of society?
What about Western society? Life is overrated.
Yeah, I think so.
What's my view on Coleman? Never met the man before. I lie. I think I've met him once. He plays good poker. Solid. This is Cash. He's clearly a tournament player.
On the other side, it's like a negative 3-year-old to the.
You can't knock a man that's won those tournaments.
We value money, you know?
Well, some do it a bit too little, though.
Yes, I mean, you can go too far.
Should definitely give it some value. Greater than this.
Great
give it
fun.
a value greater than this.
Great fold. Looks like his head's going a bit tilty. He's going giddy. The wheels are coming off. He was in full control of this game, Martin, from the start.
Let's do how long Martin thinks I could stay in a room. Like solitary confinement, no books, nothing. He gets $1 million a day until he decides to leave.
That is a good question. I played it once before.
I played it a few times, but like, this is different. The answer has been so varied.
Yeah? Okay. We
can always do a different question.
Now, I have a one for Igor. How many sheep do you think are in New Zealand?
That's a possible question. It's a very mathematical question. Like it's figuring out how often sheep occur.
You can also know that. The other guy knows too.
We want to see the weirdness of his mind. You know, we want to see like how he assesses like human strength and.
Sounds like a game that Phil Lack would invent.
I probably put my rate higher from 2,000 euro per hour to like 5. Like
but the stakes are too low. Stakes are way too low.
So Sharam's defended again. This time he's big blind.
So what's the question? Let's go.
Let us.
C-bet coming in here for about 900, 1,000 maybe.
I think that's a pretty good question.
I like.
Yeah, 900.
Which one? So
the sheep or the solitary confinement?
Oh, the sheep is boring.
Yeah, the solitary confinement is good.
And again, he's just full.
Okay.
I think he threw not too many 500 chips, which probably should go as a raise, but.
He has nothing.
He has bet?
Wait until Ola hears the questions.
Okay, yeah, that's good.
Let's do an empty room.
Check here, check behind.
No bet?
No bet.
Well, I definitely think I should bet here. Well, I think Sharon's turned his hand face up into a flush draw when he checked behind on the turn. So I'm surprised.
So we can't really.
Didn't bet the river just in case he'd hit a 4 or a 5.
White walls. White.
I guess he thought ace high had showdown.
Walls with like light. That's the question for him.
Yeah, we do have a game tomorrow. The live stream was scheduled to be on for 5 hours today, which means we've probably got about another 45 minutes to go here. We're back on tomorrow. Scheduled time is a 3 PM start, which will be 3:30 on the stream. I think that's 3:30 to about 8:30. There'll then be a dinner break, and we will be back on for the evening session.
No, it's just water and like.
Here at the King's Casino.
Whatever. It's not good, it's not good, it's not horrible.
Plenty of tournament action going on
He
here
gets paid $1 million a day for every day he lasts.
Okay, $1 million paid.
Whenever he wants to leave, he can leave.
And he can push the second button to just end the game, yeah?
Yeah, he can push another
How
button.
many days does he stay in there for?
Pardon me?
How long does he stay in there?
In days, yeah?
In hours, days.
So how many millions he earns?
No, in days.
How many millions?
Just in days.
I'm out of this question.
Okay.
I'm not sure it's possible. Alright, no, you can be out if you want.
Well, you can just say a new question.
George.
play this question.
Up and down leads
the
out.
question is, how many millions he earns? Yeah. Yeah?
Yeah, how many days? But it doesn't go like you say 3.5
Might see a raise here.
1.5 million. You get a billion for every 20
Yeah, I understand. Whole
We
million.
might see a raise.
And of course,
I put integer.
more integers.
I put
of course,
one more integer.
There it is, 750.
He doesn't have any
That gets rid of
sense
Sharon.
time or anything. He doesn't have.
George is
There's
calling.
no clocks. It's just white walls, constant
I like
light.
a raise there.
No people.
Away can take control on the turn.
Nothing.
George going to check this. Ollie's going to bet 15,
There's
1600.
nothing except for a button that lets you survive with food and water.
Can't expect that the raise is
Of course,
just going to get
there's
through. Just check behind.
No, like
There's a bet.
freeze. There's a
Well, he might try and wreck the flush draw here, and if he does, he's pretty unlucky because George has made the straight in the river. George might go to check call mode.
How long does Ike go in there for? I mean, yeah.
Now
How long does he stay there?
Now he plays this game and
Probably should be confident that his opponent didn't have a two-pair hand that he's going to call a river bet with.
Days?
Days?
Days, okay.
So how many millions?
So he's gone for the lead out instead, which is going to probably get quite a lot of hands to fold. Can't imagine he's ever getting called by anything worse, I should say. Note the casino is open 24 hours a day here.
Thank you.
New dealer.
What I
Million is way too much to pay for that.
What's that?
Million?
1 million. Way too much.
Because don't influence it. Hold on.
And he can like count the time, or he doesn't know how many millions he earns already.
He has no idea ever. He just gets in
But
there.
he can count the seconds and
He can sit there and go 1, 2,
that's
3,
what
4,
he's gonna do,
5
I'm guessing,
for
you know?
24 hours straight.
Oh, he has no clock.
He has no clock, nothing. It's a straddle.
And after that he goes to real life, yeah, like
Come up with some random questions here. Where is the Kickless Casino? We are here in Rozvadov, in Prague.
And he gets paid.
Rozvadov
No, I
in
just get hit
Prague.
by a bus.
Kickless Casino.
Yeah, but just total days. So if he quits on
Just tuned in, welcome. We've got the big cash game running on here. Blinds 50, 100, 200 with 400 straddle. And you can hear all the table talk. They've actually got a few prop bets going on at the moment. The question they are asking right now, 4 of them are involved, and Martin is the brains, and the question was how long would Isaac Haxton be able to stay in a room for with nothing, just 4 walls and him, no clock, no phone, no books. He gets $1 million a day, but he doesn't know how long he's in there for, and he can just push a button and leave at any time.
Laptop into the bathroom with him and just held it up in his hand like this while he was like this.
That's weird.
He's kind of weird guy.
It's literally ballsy.
Yeah, check. You just say, hey, be right back, guys. 1 sec. You don't have to use the bathroom.
No, he said I cannot miss one hand because we're playing studs, so I'm not going to sit out for one hand. The game's too high.
Well, it's a pretty good card for Daniel there, the ace on the turn.
So where does the action stand in the Laden game?
3, 4, 5.
Alright, so I said
5, 3, 4, 5.
Oh,
27.
Rob took down the pot.
Under. I like it. Yeah, under.
And our new player in seat 4, Sharon, is the big winner at the moment. Ole's not really been able to get out of the hole he's in. He's down just over 20 grand, but he's sitting there comfortable with about 25 to 30 grand in play. With one hand and he's back in profit.
I think you should get odds.
Stupid number anyway.
Yeah, I'm in for doubling it without odds.
I'll double it without odds.
So you've just tuned in, they are playing the 7 deuce game. I don't know if they've increased the amount. It was 100
Well, you guys have just teamed up.
euros per player.
3 to 2. Double.
He's in the straddle, perfect situation.
Alright, we'll just leave it. So we'll add your 1,500 and my 1,000 on top.
Perfect spot to 3 bet.
5 to 4.
Button folds, he picks up an extra 600, 700.
Done?
Yep.
But looks like that action's already been taken away. A 3 bet from the small blind. Ola has 3 bets.
Oh my god, I should have thought that he
just the weirdest guy ever.
Man.
Of course.
I'm such a fish for just trying
What do you think, guys?
Martin is just...
What do you think?
Ace, Jack and clubs, Daniel Funk 9-10.
What do you think?
But I would have taken it for so much more.
Robert with a 7 deuce. Just straight in the bin, he doesn't care about the €100 a man.
Overestimate how much time was passing.
Straddles, to explain the straddle, so you have the blinds are 50, 100, 200, so instead of 2 blinds, the small blind and the big blind, there's actually 3 blinds in this game, and then the straddle doubles that to 400, which becomes a live 4th blind. Well, it's an ace-high board here for George, he's not going to like that.
You're a different person. Like you're just in there for 86, and then you're just.
Well, there's
like,
definitely see betting this like 22 or
You don't
something.
have your imagination or what?
You know, it's 15.50 he's gone for. Less than half the pot.
I just sleep a lot and think about...
Maybe he wants to induce some action from George.
Does he need the 86 million after he was 85?
I guess the diminishing returns after 20 are pretty...
I can't imagine George is going to fold for one bet.
If this offer comes to you, you would last more than 20 days.
You know what's
I would bet that.
Might be thinking about shipping it. So that doesn't really make sense because what's it going to achieve? There you go, just call.
Maybe $1 million is not a lot of money for you, but probably you like money and so on.
It's so much money, I don't need more than 20.
King on the turn, I think you should fire again, like 26, keep him on the hook.
My God.
I will come back to you about your question for tomorrow.
Just gonna go, I'm happy. There's so much going on in my head. I'm just like happy to stay here as long as I want. He's like, you can watch movies, don't you have your imagination? He's not even halfway done through his brain after 86 days. He's like,
actually, if I would be there, I would just sleep a lot, and then I would just like think about all the mathematics I learned through all my life.
There you go.
Last me
Looks
for
like
50 days.
2,700.
Yeah.
With no pen and paper?
Yeah.
Tough spot for George here, because if he calls here, he's got to call the river bet. If it's small.
I can play the chess with myself.
Yeah, I can play chess in my head, but I think I get sick of it pretty quickly.
If he raises him, he's not getting anything worse to fold.
I was just reading a newspaper article about people who are in prison in solitary confinement.
Maybe he wants to call and re-evaluate the river.
Math is kind of like a language.
That looks like the option that was taken.
And
math is like
completely white is worse than completely dark.
Math?
It's like a language.
Yeah. And you can
To the river.
I'm too old, yeah, so I
It's a
have
9.
all the stories from my life.
Definitely think we should see a value bet here.
You are a young guy, so then that's
Probably just put George all in if he's only sitting 5,700 behind. Take him to the flop, you get some money from him. Take him to the turn, you get a bit more. And on the river, you throw the killer punch.
Get this offer, you would be there for more than 20 days.
How many do you think you can do?
And when you're stuck 20 grand in a cash game, the England plays great.
For $1 million paid per day.
There it is, all in. Beautiful.
Depends on other options and so on, yeah.
Think George is going to pay it?
Martin thinks like...
I think he's going to think about it for a while.
I don't know.
It's pretty polarised now. He's either got him crushed or he's got air.
Because first 3 days, I would maybe enjoy it, yeah. It's like relaxing, it's like meditation, yeah. Whatever.
I think it would be fun for about 6 hours.
All the while we have a big pot.
You are crazy. 3 days, it's like nice meditation. Whatever. Really? You guys are crazy.
I think you're a special.
Thank you very much. Yeah, I am a cash game player. I've been playing for about 20 years. Used to play the high stakes. Unfortunately, I don't play high stakes anymore.
For 10 days, it's fun.
No, it's easy. Really?
I love cash games.
How long you didn't eat? For how many days?
You like order the water, and then you make a puddle of water, and then you count time and like how long it takes until the puddles evaporate. You like puddle it all the time.
So tomorrow there is talk about a bit of PLO, but it probably will stay as a hold'em game throughout the weekend. I think tomorrow a few more faces appearing.
One day we'll send you.
But this game will continue through the night.
But he drinks like protein shakes. And
no predictions. Let's say water or something like that.
Just the screen will not. The cards will be up there, but I think the commentary won't.
I've heard about. I've read about.
I'm here till I get thrown out. So don't worry.
I've heard of guys in India that say that and stuff, but I mean, there's never been backed up.
No.
So I want to get your reactions in the chat box. Who thinks George is going to pay this one off?
Pretty legit one.
I'd really like to see this.
A guy in England in I think the 60s. He was super obese at the beginning.
He was what, pardon?
Extremely obese, very fat. Lost like 300 pounds over the course of the year, maybe.
Could be another 60 seconds before he decides.
I don't know, man.
He won't do it, you don't think?
Legit.
There's a lot of stuff you need where like your brain won't be able to fire without.
The tease bet on the flop is what could be confusing in the 1200. And when it was just flatted, the small bet on the turn.
I mean, your body needs to convert this into.
I don't know how much they've played together before. Of course, these guys, they think at a different level. There's a lot of mind control. They level themselves.
Yeah, I mean, I could imagine that, but I'm not sure. I mean,
Thank you very much. As I learned from a good friend of mine, Mad Marty Wilson, doing the commentary in the UK, he says, if you like us, tell your friends. If you didn't, don't tell anyone.
Yeah.
You guys already paid me, right?
Yeah, I did. We both sent it to you while they were like 800.
Yeah, it is only a bluff catcher, but the way the hand played.
And by the way, now
You can see how much pain is in.
because I after that.
Looks more like he's going to fold now.
Okay.
I thought he was going to call earlier.
Okay. Such a curious guy. Of course.
Clock. I think we've still got another 30 seconds.
You gotta make the brain happy so that he doesn't charge us 5k euros an hour.
No fish in this table. Only fish are in the commentary box and at home on the chat box.
The amount of Igor's most expensive purchase.
Most expensive what?
Purchase.
Purchase, like overall, yeah?
Yeah, his whole life.
The single thing that I
Yeah, Ola certainly has enough bluffs in his range. But if he was bluffing, he might have pumped the turn up a little bit higher.
You know that?
You never know.
We don't have to do this.
Depends.
You like the question, yeah?
I wonder what Ola's thinking right now. Wonder what he puts George on. Oh, he's let it go.
Okay, wait. Then I.
Good fold, George. Good fold.
Okay, let's do that.
No, I'm not doing it.
Whatever,
I'm not
we can do
answering
that.
the real question.
You don't answer it? Why not?
I don't know.
Why not? Why
Like
can't
private?
answer?
Huh? Private?
Yeah, maybe it's not too private, is it?
If you want to be honest, maybe it's too private.
That's just what he says.
I mean, I mean, I'll preempt the question anyway. It might be. I mean, it's most of the time it's going to be a car or a house or something like that, or a one-drop buy-in or something like that, right?
No, it wouldn't be a poker buy-in.
Yeah, one-drop buy-in doesn't count. Yeah, it doesn't.
That's investing.
Oh no, but like the piece
Yeah, I don't disagree unless he decided to turn to re-evaluate on the river. Ola has been barreling 2 streets and then just giving up, so he could have been paying attention to that and thought that he could have got to showdown.
Curious about what I invested in a partner.
Okay, tell me your number. So about
Igor spent $1.5 million on nose surgery.
What?
Nose surgery.
And I still haven't gotten the Jew out of it.
Oh, we've got a bit of action here. Ola's getting on a bit of a roll. He's got the ace-9 suited. George has got the upper hand in this one with ace-10, and Martin behind with a speed limit 55.
Actually, the biggest purchase ever might be a cash game pot. A cash game pot.
Well, he's moved all in with the 5s. He loves shoving in quite. He's done this shove quite a lot.
You know? And it was expensive.
George is definitely not calling this.
Did you want it?
Doesn't sound like
Oh, look at me. I got that completely wrong.
But they were
Interesting that he'll call that shove with ace-10.
3/4 of it, actually.
Maybe it's just something's going through his head from the hand before.
By the way, who is big winner in London's game? Daniel, yeah? Okay.
I know I've
you
lost
played
every
the race.
question.
You actually lost every single question. But it's only 3 questions.
You lost everything? Yeah.
And what
Not such a great flop there.
against you, so I'm down 5 points.
6 outs. They just turned a gut shot jack.
What do you have? Oleg?
10 outs, 22%. Says 23 on the screen. There you go. And it's a brick. And George is out of here. He's down to the bare skin and bones of his stack. Be calling for a reload, I'm sure.
How many people?
Can't imagine he won't reload if he just took a gamble like that.
How many people? What?
In India.
How many people in India own a cell phone?
Well, there we see it, the big winner, or winners. Dan Coleman is turning a profit of 12,000. Robert, our Polish online pro, is turning a profit of 4,000. And newish to the game today, Sharon, turning a profit of 15,000. Igor, Isaac, and Oleg are the big losers. George, confirmed there, he's nearly done the 10 grand.
Have one in their possession. Who's right? Martin. What is it, like 5 billion? What? Put the number
People in India at least.
No, I mean like his answer.
No, I didn't pay attention. So what was the question?
In India, how many people?
How many people
own a cell phone?
Cell phone.
Cell phone. With service, you know, like they have.
Well, that's a good question. Now you'd probably think not so many, but in fact the answer is probably a lot higher than you'd believe. In India, how many people own a cell
people
phone?
can have more?
Yeah.
Or
it only counts as one. If one person has like 3 cell phones.
So how many cell phones or how many people
How
own
many
it?
people?
So if somebody in India...
Oh, 7 Deuce in play, all in. He's going all in
If
again.
like one family shares a cell phone, that's just one person.
We shouldn't go over the question too.
Especially they're all talking, he's been all in 3 times. He's shown semi-decent-ish hands. I definitely think he's putting it all in. Robert's been folding a lot. He's been bet folding. Oh, he's gone for the 3-bet. Well, I guess he's just thinking about it, being a bit more sensible. He had less than 10k each time, so... Igor's thinking about it. Kojak. They're always suspicious. But he's been opening 3-bet. Can't imagine he's getting involved. He's not getting involved with Kojak. Rob's asking for a count.
3,000. I mean, 12 something. 12 something.
Right, he's moved in. Put him to the test. Mine is now probably going to run the maths through his head, and just fine. How many people in India do you think own a cell phone? See, now if the 7 Deuce game was playing at £500 a man, this would make him call. But for £100 a man, it just doesn't seem to be the right math. There you go, correctly fold. I say correctly, his choice.
Do a flip.
Aces, yeah.
I'm so happy you went after it. I don't believe you're kings. I had a king. Good king.
Marty, you don't know the answer?
Sorry. So
you're
how
halfway
many
lying.
people in India owns at least one cell phone?
Yeah.
Okay.
Can you change?
Anyone in the chat box want to have a guess?
And are we clarifying what happens if...
87%, you've been on Wikipedia or something like that, 87%, very exact.
Doesn't matter.
Think how many people are in India?
Singular people own whatever he wants to do, we have to figure out what he does think.
Are there official statistics for this?
Probably.
What do you think?
You can Google it.
Nope, there was a no-show there, no show.
I'm not sure this particular...
My name is Paul Zimbler.
You bet on that as well.
Somebody asking me what my name was?
As well as some cell phone providers care.
If you agree, I put integer, okay? Integer in...
Of course.
There we go, back to the usual cards. 6-5, 7-4. Do we see a walk? Do we see a walk?
7 Deuce?
I had a 7. No
First time today.
Yeah. That's why I can fold.
Look at that, 103 hands it's taken to get a walk.
Actually,
That should have been what the spread was on.
Yeah. You want to puzzle? Yeah. That's why I would say sure as well. But
as long as they show you 7 Deuce.
Yeah.
And it forces people to look.
So 5 million.
Marty, you got it?
Yeah. But I'm tired, so I didn't put a lot of effort to make it precisely, yeah? So it's just integer, yeah, guys?
Yeah. Ola, are you back in?
5 million.
Yeah. Cool.
If you just ask them all for £1 each, the game over.
This time, which way did we go last time?
It's this way.
Correct. Which one you know? What did you say? So
I'm starting.
You're starting.
What was the question?
Cell phone owners in India, come on.
Sorry.
9,000.
Alright, man, you lose. You owe us all money for starting the 9.
That's a stupid thing to say.
So bump it up.
Hey, come on. Don't be so really? Come on. 9,000.
That's what stupid things are.
Please.
In the meanwhile, I take your blinds with this bullshit.
Do you really think?
9,000.
Alright, give a real number.
King's Casino.
It's on you, right?
Oh, it's on me.
I'll tell you what, if they could do like a little virtual tour of this place, it's fantastic here if you're a poker player.
20 million.
They've just got a room they've just opened recently that's got just over 50 poker tables in. Put that in some perspective for some of you players in the UK if you've ever been to Dusk Till Dawn in Nottingham. It's bigger than Dusk Till Dawn, just one of their side rooms.
Okay, that makes your job easy.
Fantastic venue, great service.
Integer? Integer? Okay.
What?
Integer.
It's an integer.
105.
It's a joke.
105?
Yeah, I get it.
It's into
150 million.
What did you say?
150 million.
Was I wearing glasses or contact lenses? Well, you wouldn't have seen me if I was wearing contacts, but I was wearing glasses, yes.
300 million.
Well, George is defending. King Queen might even go for the 3-bet. I'm pretty sure he just reloaded for 10k, so I can't imagine he's going to go for the 3-bet.
It's 300 and on Ola.
Yep. He's debating his
There we go. George has checked. We're going to get a C-bet, I'm pretty sure, from Martin. £1,000. I'm pretty sure that's just going to get called. Can't see much value in raising at this point.
Over.
I hope you guys were bumping it up a bit more to take the under. I think it's a decent line.
Queen would have been pretty brutal there. I think £2.5 gets through. No. Oh, George is not having a good day today. I think George is going to even lead this river. No, he's checked to hoping that his opponent had a busted flush draw. He just moved in, I think.
I'm on your side.
Yeah.
No, I think you're mad.
That's his standard play. There he is, he's moved all in. 2.5k in the middle, he's moved all in for 9k. I'm pretty sure George is going to call this one. Pretty brutal for the man.
I don't get it though. When you guys make a bet, you should be liking your bets. You should be wanting to bet more on it, you know? You make sure betting.
He's thinking, I've just made a huge lay down earlier. He doesn't know it was the right lay down. He's then taken a gamble and got it wrong. He's now rivered 2 pair and kept this pot. He's checked to induce a bet, but he wasn't expecting £9 grand.
Yeah, but you're going to choose one because you think it's more than 50% on one side, you know?
No, if you just think you're real dumb, like...
Yeah, that's in the kind of stakes we play. These guys, they level themselves, they play different, they've played a lot together, they have a lot of history.
Sometimes, yeah, you gotta...
And their way of thinking sometimes is a little bit different to the normal players that are playing today. Normally you'd be in a little game and you think that's a snap fold. I think, you know, the way these guys play and at the level they're playing at, they like to do crazy stuff. And it's not that much money if you think about the size of the game and in general. If you're playing a £1, £2 game and somebody shoved 100 quid on the river.
Igor, how's Snowboard doing?
We just think of it as big money.
Yeah. I thought you came over and said something.
He did. He did. I think the fact that he came over is not good.
Yeah.
Usually
you do it with a
he's
check?
looking for a new game because he's...
Why are you not helping me?
You always talk during the hand.
serious Martin today. Thinking about 3 months in solitary confinement.
You started them already right now. God, 3 months, huh?
Did these berries belong to anyone in particular, or can I eat them?
They belong to you.
Oh, that's very exciting. And some of these in the commentary that are really good.
What is it?
Berries?
Yeah.
Blueberries.
I hope you have ace check.
You hope I have ace jack? No, I
Just nuts, just nuts. Oh, George.
with ace jack I
Heart goes out to you there, buddy.
I wouldn't.
Wait, who covers who?
Yeah, I have him. I have like
20 grand in cold blood. Pretty sick. He made a great fold earlier.
Hey, what's the answer?
He took a gamble, maybe he didn't need to take, but he took a view, he wanted to take it, he took it.
300 million.
Yes,
That's
correct.
a pretty brutal river card there.
sorry?
Show us the real answer, please.
Yeah, it's like close to 200 million, I think. Yeah, 199, 99, 99, 99.
There you go. 200 million.
Who won? Who won? Only him?
The two of us.
How many you said?
You won.
We had
How many
100,
you said?
200 million.
199 million, 999.
Much. Almost everybody has it.
And he started off the reverse Chinese bidding auction at 7,000.
I was certain Martin was going to choose a number
Think
that was
long,
too
think
low.
wrong.
Who knows what is
Normally
the
think
correct
long,
answer?
think right.
I'm sure it's more than that.
I know what you say there, go with your gut.
The problem is with
Your
the
first
definition of
instinct
the-
is normally the right.
It's more than 9,000. Yeah, I think it's way more.
I think there's like 1.2
It was certainly, I like the bet. In a cash game, I love that bet.
It is, but
You know, if you're going to bet 1,500, you've got to get a call to 6 hands in a row in those situations to get the same profit as getting it all once. So, you know. And he's been moving all in a lot.
Everyone had their own
It wasn't really untoward for his
my number
game.
is pretty fine. Yeah.
Igor with the suited
No,
one
no,
gaffers.
okay,
I agree.
Crazy Daisy.
I agree as well because I wouldn't say if I'm not like confident in it. No,
Well, he's not going
the
anywhere.
question is like a little bit undefined, but whatever.
The big lick suited.
Please, some question.
Which
Oh,
country
he has
has the most
thrown his chips away.
plastic surgery?
This is a very nice question. I put not integer.
You
want to know?
Country has most plastic surgery.
I can tell you.
Oh yeah, I can tell you the answer for sure. Yeah.
Percent of the population.
And how can I translate it to
Doesn't
integer?
matter.
Right?
It's the same answer no matter
I
what.
wanna put it.
Yeah.
I'd say probably Colombia if it's in terms of percent.
Oh.
That is Brazil in terms of.
Oh yeah, no, there might be smaller countries that pass Brazil. It's not percent.
I live in South America.
I know the answer, so you can go guess it. And I help you with that.
It's Brazil, right? No?
Come on, Ike, get in the game.
How many people live in Brazil? One something.
Richer country.
220 million.
220?
It's probably 200 maybe more.
So who is the big winner now? Ola, yeah? No. Ola, you paid the rate.
Well, what?
Actually,
For me, for the rate.
different countries, they expect to be pretty high. I'm feeling
Oh, I guess maybe.
Okay. So,
Hey, you know.
So I've just been told I think we're going to be running for about another hour or so.
South Korea does everyone does the eye surgery in South Korea.
Here at the King's Casino.
You want to know it?
Yeah, yeah.
Iran.
Iran?
A lot of nose jobs in Iran.
Oh, everybody.
Yeah.
Everybody?
everybody has plastic surgery in Iran?
Unbelievable.
Why?
Because they have money and they want to look beautiful.
But there.
Those are good reasons.
The other thing is the girls who love
But the point is that like one person.
it's proved that it's not just a guess.
Yeah,
it's 100%.
yeah, I understand. But it must be like that one person has it like multi. I don't know, 10, 20 per like, yeah, something like that.
No job is like even people that don't have the money, they do whatever it takes to make it.
I mean, I really be.
It's really crazy.
It's for sure Brazil. Brazil has such a black market too for plastic surgery. Like, man, it cannot be.
And they have also the best surgeons.
Did you hear about the story in Florida with the guy who got arrested for
Where I am from.
black market plastic surgery?
Yeah.
He was just like implanting concrete into people's asses.
We're back to 400.
I'm going to see if we can get George Danza to pop into the box. Give us a little bit of thought process behind his call there.
Okay, let's do that.
Everybody in?
I'm not gonna be the guy to say no.
Are you okay? Doing one round of 400 everybody? Yep. Robert, you as
one
well?
round only, you said?
One round.
I was saying tournament play, really.
No,
okay,
one round.
One round is fine, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, they are doing a compulsory straddle for a round.
I mean, I'm the last guy, obviously.
No, I miss it, so...
Start and finish.
Then I like it less, just one round, because I gamble one round and then I can't
get it back.
Yeah, no, really, it's like...
It says the country with the highest rate.
No, I don't like it, yeah, because you can lose a lot and then...
20,000, he lost 2
like
buy-ins.
rebound on super small game, yeah.
Yeah, we are. We're trying to see if he's still around, and we'll get him in the commentary box.
Oh, I was thinking,
if not,
really,
he will be here tomorrow.
We'll
certainly get him in.
I'm not saying that.
So we are now playing 50, 100, 200, but this round is an agreed straddle of 400.
Then you rebound on what? Quarter stakes, yeah, something like that.
Raise it up, Igor's raise it up.
Whatever.
But we play 50, 100, 200 anyway. So it's
permanently is okay with me.
Okay, it's half. It's half the stakes.
And he
We do
takes
one
that.
round and then we ask
Okay,
people.
New dealer.
Whatever.
That's one round.
Starting to see the roots. Oh, that's just the blue bits.
See how it fits.
And 800 is possible. 800 is possible.
Anything is possible. There's no limit hold'em. You can put as much money in the pot, right? Whatever you like.
Let's, okay, another question. How...
So.
How much...
How many hours will we be playing more? 1 hour? 1 hour? And finish, yeah? Okay. Yeah, I smile a lot.
There you go. Just been told we got our last hour.
Okay, how much sugar, counting as well the sugar, for example, in a Coca-Cola, it has some percentage of sugar, that's sugar. How many grams, or rather, how many kilograms of sugar has Ole consumed during his whole life? Okay.
I'll like this question.
How much?
Excuse me.
You like it? He wanted a mathematical question.
Yeah, I like this math questions.
I like this he wanted a non-theoretical question. We're not going to look up the answer to how many kilograms of sugar Ole has consumed.
Listen to him. Alright. Well, we can ask it as how much does the average American consume after 20 years?
The average American, how much does he consume? No.
2,600?
There's blue in her hair at the bottom.
Here, yeah? 1, 2, 4, yeah?
Yep.
I can see the pink. I can see the blonde coming through too.
How much are you playing?
You idiots.
Around 27 of 29.
Is that the view? Oh, I pushed the wrong one. Hello? Done it again, the wrong ones.
Swim until not being able to go any further. You like that?
I do like it.
So how many grams of sugar has he consumed in his lifetime?
How many laps do you think Ole could swim?
How much time does the average Iran guy spend on the phone?
So at least they're all sitting a bit deeper now.
It's the same question.
The 10k stacks have all gone. Looks like minimum stack now is 20 grand.
How much time per day does the
Very aggressive bet.
on average does the Iranis spend?
Have a hand I really
2,500.
No, like this question.
Such a beautiful hand.
Just like an answer something a day. I don't know how long.
7 deuce is good, huh?
Sometimes I'm never on the phone at all.
No.
I'm texting and stuff. We're just like talking on the phone, you know? I just know I do a really bad job with it'd be a tough question out my head around.
And we can continue, I guess.
No, hey, so Ole in Olympic size swimming pool, how many laps can he do? He does it tomorrow until he can't go any further, until he's done.
How many laps?
So it's usually like his 100% like best effort. Yeah, how many laps can he do?
In what?
It is a lap. there and back or just one?
How many?
Is it there and back or just one? That's like a serious question.
50 meters.
Yeah, 50 meters.
And how many lanes can our dealer? Let's say our dealer.
She's getting $1 million a lap.
All right. How many laps can? No. Yeah, I would say first lane 10k, second lane 20k, third lane 40k, etc. Double per lane.
No. She's doing her absolute best, right?
No, that's to ensure that they continue doing their best.
Why do you think all people, love money so much?
They love it to some degree.
That's true.
Everybody has.
Doing 50 meters laps are not easy.
What is the question? Yeah, you're not going to have severe cramps or something.
Be surprised how many people just collapse after 4.
I would prefer the dealer. Okay, how many lanes do you think can our dealer, look at her fitness level, can she swim in an Olympic-sized
I want to go back to Dan Coleman's question. Is a lap 1 length or 2?
For the first lane, she receives 10k if she makes it. For the
Just say
second
your
lane,
best possible.
20k. For the third lane, 40k. For the fifth, etc., etc. It's
Her
doubling up.
life's on the line.
So she really wants to keep swimming as much as she wants.
So for like a lot of money, yeah. So,
Yeah,
so
it's
she,
more and more money.
She has some motivation, yeah.
She has maximum
Lovely
motivation.
hands out there now.
Max motivation. Okay. And she can
Well,
swim.
Robert's just given up ace 7
she
there
has
in
to
the,
swim
in the cut-off.
breaststroking.
No.
She can choose, but she's not allowed to stop.
It's
She always
strange.
has to keep moving closer to the thing. She's not allowed to stop in rest.
You can see on the screen the straddle. One round of compulsive straddle. 400 euros
She can't
as a
tread
full
No,
fly.
she's not allowed to stop.
Okay, yeah. No.
Whatever.
No, she can
No
stop.
barriers.
She can stop. She just
You're
can't hold
only
on to
the
the
brake.
ball and stop. Yeah.
What?
She can stop and tread water. Man,
Yeah,
this
of
still
course.
takes energy.
It's energy consuming
Yeah,
more.
it's not the best strategy.
It's like worthwhile.
If it's unnecessary, then let's just assume she can't stop.
Okay.
He's got to walk in the straddle. The second walk tonight.
No. So in there is 50-meter swimming pool and go there, and how many that 50 meters?
Yeah. How many of those can she swim?
Okay. Tomorrow, yeah? Or tomorrow?
Tomorrow.
No training.
Tomorrow at 11 a.m. we start.
Are you ready?
She doesn't look too impressed by it.
That's a difficult question for me.
I would assume so.
Really? But for different reasons.
Give up the dealer button with an ace here.
No, it's just
What's happening to the game?
That's the different meaning, yeah? That's the different reason. Alright.
There we go. Sharman's raised it up.
So I put 367. I didn't.
Coleman defending the straddle with king 8.
Quiet.
I like the way Sharman's played this. He's doing everything he can to get Coleman to put some chips in the middle.
So maximum motivation, yeah?
50-meter line.
Okay, I already
A
put
little
my...
bit on the turn.
Perfect.
Coleman with a nut flush draw has called. He's hit the nut flush.
I'll start.
And now he's going to go
20.
into the tank, see what his bet size is. I think he's just going to get snapped. Yep, snap call, 4k. And he's not going to like what he sees. Another pot for Coleman.
Who's playing? Who is it?
Easy money.
5, 20, 22.
I'm gonna go under.
You go under? You go off, yeah?
I go over. What is that?
I don't know, I didn't expect it.
You didn't?
see at the top of the screen 50, 100. There's actually a third compulsory blind of 200 in play and a straddle of 400.
Okay, I understand. Yeah. So you know?
I'm thinking.
Okay.
Eagles open it up to 1200. Pretty sure Robert will be involved.
Yeah, I'm going to go under.
Yeah, he calls.
You what?
I would
Off
double.
to the
You are
flop.
what? Under or over?
I would double as well.
Alright, I'll double.
Yeah, this is a cash game.
But I'm not giving odds. Like it's 50-50
I'll
people.
double. Are you gonna double with Igor? Alright, Igor, I'll take yours too.
I said first. Oh, give
No,
Mike a
I
chance.
have both.
Jack
Everyone
high
has
ball.
on. It's
Pretty sure
Ola has over. Everyone else
C-bet's
is
gone
under.
through.
No, I have as well.
Yeah,
You have over as well.
Who is under? You?
Hey, so I have 500 on the.
I can
Hey,
then
So
I
we
have
have a
500
third player
on
in
the
this
first
head.
question with one.
We
You
didn't
have
see
500
before.
with each you on the double.
Wait, maybe Ike wants to.
No, Ike doesn't want.
Okay.
Ike, I'm telling you, get in on this.
I haven't won one
Eagles
yet.
giving this up for
Get
sure.
in on this.
You're that hypothetical person who's pretty sure he's always an underdog. That's me.
Okay.
Alright, so I have. So for the first part, Ike has 500 with Igor. I have 500 with you.
The delay is
and I have
30
500 on
minutes.
top of that, an extra 500 with
It's a
Igor.
30-minute delay. So they will be
Okay,
stopping
it's 22.
play in about 15 minutes for real. We've got another 45 minutes here.
I think
13?
yeah.
I thought you're a crazy man. I don't know.
I was thinking, yeah, you do your job, yeah. Now you pay the rate for sure, yeah, because it was like, the doubling was crazy. How you can double that? How you can double that?
No.
What do you think really she does?
Man, swimming is difficult, especially if you haven't swam in a while. Like,
What do you think? What do you think? What is the correct?
swimming's a full body
I
workout.
think 13 is about right. But probably a bit more.
No.
I bet she couldn't do 10.
Once you start struggling, your form
I mean,
worsens.
Sorrel
like,
swam
you're
like
just
5 kilometers.
But it was
in
22,
open,
yeah.
In open,
You were in
open water.
Sorrel is
Yeah, but like in open water, 5 kilometers. That's with like having the stream partly against you.
Yeah, he forgot to straddle. Hey, one round of compulsory straddles and he didn't straddle.
Hey, and also too, she has experience with like having good form.
Well
which
noticed.
makes it a lot harder,
No, but I really like your side when
See,
you
these
did it
side
because it
these
was
side
too
bets,
crazy
they're
to double.
they're killing the action.
It was 22. She never did. She never did it. It must be like a former Olympic champion or something like that. No,
Yeah,
no,
we gotta
but-
love
no,
Neil
but
Channing.
It's like every.
That was
sorry,
quite a good bet.
Average person. No,
She's
without
not
training.
average. She looks fit.
Yeah, she looks fit for sure. But that's why I put 13. My
Good brain, you're a good brain, Martin.
I mean, he owns you. You really own them. And we can bet.
Shaman's hit a
pay
piece of
her
this.
some money and we can bet if you think it will be more than
Check,
22.
yeah.
We can
Well,
bet.
we need to put up like a lot of money for her as well.
It's
said-
no possible
I think
tomorrow
Daniel's going to stick a
22.
little value
It would
bet
be
on the
such
river.
a
Not
coincidence.
anymore, he's not.
She's so good, yeah. She looks fit.
Check,
but
bet, fold.
22, it's crazy. No, really.
Because you haven't swum like one in a while. But
No, it's not. That's not true. That's not true. So,
You
so
can-
you really think it's possible?
Like we allowed every
How many do you think
we
I
allowed
can
every
swim?
technique.
22?
How many do you think I can swim?
You?
Yeah, I'm in terrible shape.
You are in terrible shape.
Terrible shape.
Hey, then it's like something like 20 something.
He swim 20 when she looks into
His guy.
I don't think it's more than 7.
You think it's more than 7?
I don't think it is.
No more 7 for him? Yeah. I'm not saying that it is much more than 20, but whatever. Yeah. And for her, it would be coincidence. It's possible, but like average fit-looking woman, it's close to a, I don't know, the probability is like percent. Not,
Easy
not,
fold, really.
Not tens of percent.
I don't think I could. 7 would probably be pretty hard.
I think that's the final of the side event that's been going on here. It was about 20, I think it was 28,000 euro to the winner. They came back today with 16 players.
But my
Could be
first
You can
confused with
relax
that.
very well on the back and swim, I think.
Yeah, but
I would bet on myself to swim 7. Igor? Or Igor already straddled.
The straddle's not really a term for a raise. What it is it's an extra blind. So if you're playing 50, 100 blinds and you were to straddle for 200, it's effectively an extra blind because it's a live blind.
With him getting the incentive of receiving...
Do I get odds here? Or 10?
So if everybody was to call the 400 straddle, the person that straddled for 400 would still have all his options available to him or her.
She was getting $1 billion for her 20th lap.
22?
It's good money. It's really good money. Next question.
Excuse me?
There we go.
Nobody, yeah? Nobody inside.
Oh no, 10 million and 10 billion.
Cool.
Yeah, man, I do 7
Sean's been getting involved in a few pots. He's the big winner in the game, so so why not?
Huge fish, like anything involving.
You are a fish. You
Fish system. I wish you were.
Yeah.
Pretty sure.
Anything involving physical fitness, I don't trust my own intuition.
Snap.
You just bet the opposite to what you think.
Yeah.
Little jack ball.
Man, I think it's only 10 laps.
Jack of diamonds would be brutal. Oh, it is a jack.
I don't have to keep any sort
Man
of
is
pace,
running
right?
good.
I just have to keep going?
Yeah. And you're allowed to swim on your back, on your side, underwater.
That's a pretty brutal
I feel
hand
like
for
it should be
Martin,
the
but
breaststroke, like, you should have to
smallish pot.
swim, you know?
Oh, who's going to be swimming like that?
Like, 'cause if you just throw
I can't imagine Martin's going to bet this, and this is going to go for a bluff.
Yeah.
Don't think he's betting for value.
I'm saying actually swim.
She's not going to sink after like 5 hours.
Swimming is staying over the...
You know you can just lie on your back and
Yeah,
not
so
go
it's
underwater?
just
Like you don't even need any...
Yeah, any energy.
Any energy. You can just lie on your back and
if your
re-energize.
hands are, tired, then...
You just lie on your back, you just do this,
I thought we said...
and you keep moving. You just do this while you lie on your back. You will be moving slightly.
So you are betting on you?
Crazy.
With 7? I'm just curious.
I take the bet. Make it 100k and make it 10 laps. 10 lines. Wait.
Yeah,
Isn't that the last one? No.
It's no 400? Ah, yeah. I think I was in the bottom when it started.
No, I was the first one.
I was the first for 100.
You were the first one. But you were 400 every time already.
But it was announced when I was putting the 400.
And here is Robert, our Polish online pro. Haven't had aces out that often today. But here they are. Sharman's not folding, he loves to play poker, this guy. He's seen more flops than Sammy Any2. There's the player we need in the game, Sammy Any2 George.
Damn, I'm a bit discouraged. But I guess, what can you expect?
Going for a walk on the treadmill.
Well, he's running
in the
good,
gym would
and that is
probably
pretty
be
good
a
flop
sign.
for Queen Jack. He's sitting there with 25, they're both sitting 20k plus deep. Definitely leading out with aces.
Man. Yeah, I think 7 it would be tough.
How much you have there?
I think it's going to lead out for like 3.5, 4k. That seems to be his style today. Don't know how he plays generally, but today that's generally the way he's been playing.
You have to be going forward, especially just like making like, you know, there's no laying on your back and.
Well, he's gone for
it's also a
28.
forward stroke, not backstroke.
It's a fun bet.
Can't be on my back at all.
Well, his
On my
opponent's
side?
called
You can be going like
pretty
this.
quick, so he knows
No,
he's
I
got
don't
some
think
of
you
that.
do anymore this way. Just going forward.
That's too technical.
Yeah, I think you don't
If it's a
need
10
it.
up, he'd be embarrassed.
It's like not optimal. Yeah, it could be on
Alright, so
the back,
he thinks his opponent's probably got something like 8, 10, 9, 10,
On your back is
maybe a jack queen or diamond draw, because he's not really the opponent that's been betting his diamond draws. Check,
Alright,
check.
Yeah, so you just can't be on your
And it's going to go bet call.
I would bet this bet wouldn't
Hey,
See, that seems like a good bet.
Yeah? Yeah?
I'm saying 7 laps. You don't,
Yeah, but I would bet that this bet wouldn't be.
You're saying I'm making a bad bet.
No, he's betting it's not going to happen.
No.
I'll take it.
Living in the old, not going to happen.
Anybody wants? So it's like
Snap call. There it is. Great river bet. Well played.
Am I right?
Polak, sorry pal, they when they're talking strategy and stuff, yeah, of course we're there to listen to them. They're just talking about swimming laps.
Or both of them.
Yeah,
Wait, what a great guy actually. I'm like, alright, take the other side.
Yeah,
you know?
yeah, I get you. And I just like.
I'm such a good
and he's like super miserable.
Yeah, that's all.
Hey,
Miss?
Dan, it was his first winning, and he doesn't know what happened.
That has got Martin back in profit
Can
for
we
the
have
day.
3, 4? You want one glass of wine? Yeah, sure. Red? Red wine. No. You have beer? Ole? Wine? No, red.
What is it?
Yep. Okay, 5 glasses, or rather a bottle of a Leon wine. Red wine. Yeah.
A Leon wine. Leon is the owner of the casino.
We get Leon wine. It's
you asked for Leon wine?
Yeah. You just might get Leon wine. It'll be like 1974. He's many things.
Alright, anybody have a question?
He's a guy.
Alright, I like you guys' the brain. We're synced up here. Got some good answers.
God, what a brain, what a brain.
Yeah, you have a great advantage in this game.
Maybe you're colluding.
Yeah.
With Martin. You knew it was going to happen.
It's my younger brother.
Yes, please, winning.
How old are you, Martin?
Too old.
Shit, that old, huh?
More than you.
Sheldon's back in it.
No.
Yeah, he would expect like 21.
Got his fingers burnt, went straight back into the fire.
I've been playing poker against you for too long for you to be 21.
Okay. What? The next question is, what Dan thinks? No, what I'm thinking that Dan thinks about my age.
What your age?
What do I think
about my age?
What does Martin think Dan thinks his age is?
Yeah?
At what point in this conversation? There's been so much information.
Sheldon is,
No, I mean,
he's
it's
gone for
question.
walk.
Again, a bit this.
No, it's very good
It's
question.
very little range.
Very
Yeah,
little, right?
direction has changed, so
Okay.
Yeah, you cannot be like 40.
he's
Are you
a little
telling
walk
us
away
your
from the
age?
table.
30.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I think it's.
I think it's alright. I'm fine.
I don't know his age.
I don't know his
But
age.
yeah, I do not know.
Alright, there'll be some bank strategy involved.
Yeah, exactly. Ola, are you alright? What he thinks his age is.
And you rather
What
more
he-
200?
what I am thinking that he is thinking about my age.
And we're just killing that hand and it's okay. And
we can do it in what in days or in weeks or something like that.
No, just years. Integers.
Okay.
Integers, Martin.
Okay, just make it.
Alright,
So
write it down.
Are you in?
How old does Martin think Dan thinks he is at what
expects him
point
to
in
be.
this conversation? This is really unclear.
At this point.
So
Without
should I
further
think about it
conversation.
or not?
Yes.
Okay.
Think about it, write it down.
Okay, so the question is, what then common things that?
What do you think that Dan thinks
Hey,
about
I
your
have an exact age where I think you are right now.
Pardon me?
No.
Alright.
Years.
Okay, no.
Just his.
Okay, how many years Dan thinks that I am old? Okay.
Yes.
What I'm thinking about it.
Yes.
Ike's all in. Robert raised it up to 600. Ike's in for just under 8k.
All right.
He's got himself out of the hole. Can't imagine he's going to think he's in great shape here.
This is
So
interesting.
that is surely going into the muck.
You already locked in?
Sorry?
You're
Yeah,
locked
yeah.
in? Which way are we going?
I think Ike's.
I think you're rather tight.
Just because we all have started already.
By the way, do you know how old I am? Okay.
Doesn't matter now anyway, but yeah.
Alright, I kick it off.
You start. Which way?
I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention during that last bit of talking.
No, you start simply.
Yes,
So
but-
there's no betting can make.
He's already
No, I
locked
know
in.
that, but
He's already locked in. There's the question has his answer.
Yeah, but he doesn't remember the question. That's
did
right.
we clarify at this point, like right now, what is Dan?
Yeah.
What is Dan thinking about my age?
Right now.
And I put it.
So guys, we are back on
25.
here tomorrow at
way are we going?
3:30 p.m.
Oh, you can play with us as well if you want. No?
Yeah, which way did we go last time? It was 22. He said 22.
We've got about half an hour left today.
Yeah. Wait. Up to me, yeah? Yep.
Yes, just getting confirmation. The show starts at 3 tomorrow with a half an hour delay. That's 3:30 on the live stream. We are on Twitter at Poker Room Games. Sorry, Poker Room Kings. Hashtag Cash Kings. And watch us here on Twitch, Poker Room Kings, or pokernews.com.
How do you look from afar?
Like you said, 25.
33.
Sorry about that.
How old do we think seat 1 is? What do you think at home?
No, I'm just laughing that he doesn't put 26 because it is like too creative, but whatever.
I'm not a 26 guy. I'm not a +1 guy.
Under. So it was 33 under.
What are you taking?
I reckon it's like 28.
Alright, do you guys want a double?
No, I just suck at this game. I should
You want a double,
I'm
Igor?
doubling as well.
Yeah,
I don't like your confidence.
Before, he offered you double, and you should do that, you
Igor,
remember?
no. Igor, do you want a double?
No.
Alright, I'll give you 2 to
Is
1
Dan still winning?
Sure. I'm sure.
So my 1,000 to your 500.
Correct.
Alright.
I don't see Dan at the table.
You do the double or not?
Yeah.
Oh, Dan Coleman.
No,
yeah,
I'm
he's
fine.
in front.
Accept. I have to accept.
So you have aces now, yeah? Because you are so focused on the game, yeah? Sorry, it's multiple points.
have kings
Alright,
sometimes.
so we're good? And Ike, you have the over with Igor, right?
Yeah.
Alright. Alright, so what's the answer?
31.
My answer in my head is 31. I was saying, I thought you were 31.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Because I'm good, yeah?
Yeah. That's what I was thinking in my head.
Can I actually have...
I was pretty sure my tip would be good.
I swear, I was 31.
I believe you.
Yeah.
I'm not surprised.
You're an idiot, and he knows it.
Yeah, but he's not 31. That's how old he thinks.
What?
That's how old Coleman thinks he is.
You're clearly over 31.
I'm clearly over 31.
For sure not, man. Based on the conversation that just happened where you said you're much older than he thinks you are.
How old are you?
This is
36,
this is
right?
kind of offensive. Yeah?
You're 36.
So I have to concentrate on the game. What is it? 5,000?
5050.
So he doesn't give his age away yet. I'm pretty sure it's available online.
You know, like, he seems like a young guy. I'm guessing because he said that comment, he's probably in his 30s.
No, why would that count? Why would you count that?
I don't know, man. I just thought it was 31.
4 bet
How old
by
are you? 35?
tanking it up with the old 4-5 suited.
I decided to fold now.
Okay, maybe we'll find out how old he is.
21.
21.
You know how old he is?
Not exactly. I know he was a full tilt pro in like 2009.
That's not saying much.
Yeah, it's interesting. Very interesting.
Kind of rules out 21.
Double. I give you the odds. Like.
What?
I think if Igor didn't have aces in his hand, you get your double, yeah? Because he also focused on the game, so even if you...
He did get the double.
Sorry?
He did get the double.
No, he didn't. You didn't get the double from him, no?
Yeah, he did.
I gave him 2 to 1 odds on it.
And he take it?
3200 to call here.
I didn't think so.
200 back.
Yeah.
I was thinking he's fine. Okay. Okay, nice.
Well, he's giving it up.
Oh. So it's real ownage, yeah? I was thinking
Yeah,
he declined
Lodden
it,
thinks
yeah.
that's the game.
2 to 1, he take it. He took it, yeah? What a fish, yeah? No, really.
He's just printing here.
No, he like destroying this game, yeah?
Yeah.
Completely.
Pretty sick. What is the real answer? You said you would say it.
I didn't say that,
I think
but
you did.
I am 32.
I was exact.
32, there you go.
Sorry?
400.
Red 32.
One over 400?
No, he's
There
just
we
making
go.
up his
7 deuces in the game.
Okay,
What?
it's not correct for me. I would play like...
It's open, folded 7 deuce.
Yeah, I'm okay.
What? It's last 20 minutes, last 30 minutes.
Oh yeah, it's last 30 minutes.
Yeah, let's do that.
Every hand.
Just for the fun.
Okay.
For the watchers. I think with this all bullshit thing about losing the game, everybody who is watching this stream is so excited, yeah?
Not far off. So I think they're talking about putting 400 in. Each player 400 in, and then they just see a flop.
Sorry?
2009 retro.
But he clearly thought he thinks less than he really is old.
But then he said that, and so you've got to adjust your read.
Both had to adjust it, but they didn't.
Just different perceptions.
No, just...
Ike's question was very true. At what point? Apparently the point didn't matter.
Wait, I didn't get that part of the
What do you mean? He just...
It all started because he said, I'm much older than you think.
Yeah, no, I would have stayed the same.
Yeah, but when I put my number, what do you mean? I just read him.
I was just wondering how he looks like a little bit about. Yeah, I know he was playing poker like 2008, 2009.
Still in shock that he's folded 7 deuce under the gun with a 7 deuce game in play. But there you have it.
I think everything is correct. Everything is like fine. I think if you play more, you win more money, so you should like make another question. But I think like whole universe is stable. Yeah? Like whole universe is stable now. Everything is fine. You are a loser in this game. It's no problem. You play poker well, so it's fine. Everyone has some talent.
How many liters of wine does he
Robert's
think have I
called
drunk
this.
in my life?
King high.
How many liters?
Liters of wine.
Guttable. He's got a plan for the hand, but that plan is not going to work now. Shaman turning the flush, even though it's 6 high.
3, 4, 5.
He's going to bet probably about 4.5k to protect his hands.
Litters, yeah? Integer
And a snap.
Okay, it's fine.
Everybody okay?
I have no idea.
For a while it was from the 3-liter boxes.
You look like
the same bottles.
So I'm 4, 2.
Cheers.
Cheers. Can I have another
Dealer change.
20k, please?
Chips ordered.
20.
We was called for 20,000.
Cheers.
And the good times begin.
It's a difficult one again, like this.
I like the big glasses.
Cheers, guys.
Quite nice.
There we see the profit and loss so far, and Coleman, as you can see, is 17 grand in front.
And do you know the correct answer? You got it?
Wait, of course.
No, really. You know, like, well,
we'll find out after. You can put it in your integer.
Sharman, not messing around for the last half an hour. He raised it up.
You locked in?
No.
Robert Martin pulling one out the bag here.
Yeah, I'd be curious to see the actual swing that goes. There's a chance that you can just crush it, you know? There's also a chance like 4 laps in you're struggling with
The little hooks.
Let's go.
Alright, Ola starts this time.
You ever want to try it?
What? How many liters of wine does he think have I drunk in my life?
Swimming.
Swimming?
Like 5,000.
I'll think about that.
Say 100.
Locked in, Martin?
Alright.
Yeah. Yeah. Alright, we went this, or it's not this one.
It's already in progress.
I'll start,
Oh, already said 1,000.
Yeah.
100?
It's like third time today.
We're doing leaders. What's a bottle of wine? How many liters?
4.7.
Greetings from America. Yeah, well, the game's going to get a little bit bigger later. There's some big Omaha action. Tomorrow the game I'm pretty sure is going to increase, and there's set to be a very high stakes game here on Tuesday.
I actually found out recently, like, if you were, imagine you are, like, all humanity died, wiped out, right? Yeah. And aliens come to the world and assess who lived here by looking at the supermarkets in Germany and in the US. They would think that Americans are, like, 2 times the size or 3 times the size, right? Like, they would be crazy.
They are.
That's funny. Alright, I'm going to say 250.
Something is off.
Here we go.
For sure.
Olen's opened it up. Shaman's back in the thick of it, with the best of it right now. He's down to 8 grand.
As well, even like the, how do you call it?
Pretty sure we're going to see a C-bet here.
The hole you drink out of a bottle is like way larger on average in the US. Like a juice bottle, for example.
There was a beer company
He
in the
needs
US
to bet
that
like
did an ad
22.50
campaign
to get his
about
answer.
making that hole bigger. I'm not kidding.
And he's got even less, he just bet 1,000.
McDonald's straws are so much wider than like normal straws.
Yeah, that's funny.
Everything
Been raised. Pretty sure that's the end of that.
Not everything.
So, what is it?
I said 250. It's on Igor.
Oh, we were going.
No, Liv didn't bust. She had to go and play online Sunday evening on PokerStars. So she had work commitments. She'll be back tomorrow. She gave up the seat for Igor.
I know. You're a smart guy. That's a degree. 255.
255?
So the 400 straddle is back on. They were talking about sticking €400 each in pre-flop, and just seeing the flop.
Under, yeah? Under.
You said under?
Ja, det kan jag. Ja. Till the end for...
This is the third walk of the day. 126 hands played. We started. We've had 5 hours of play.
No, I said under and nobody.
25 hands an hour.
You said over?
Oh, over.
Man, I know nothing about this question. Have a hard time thinking about bottles of wine, liters, but I feel
Then
like
just give the pain, like
people are drinking at a young age in Germany. People are drinking wine at 16. Old age German. He says over. I'm going over.
Okay, I want.
You go over?
Does any of you want more action?
Wait,
You go under, yeah?
No, on your side. Do you guys want more action on your side?
What do you mean? We have your side.
Yeah, I know, but I can
Jarman
still
in
buy
the straddle.
you at the opposite side, right?
Yeah.
So if any of you want more
The
action,
big blind, I should say, at 200. Big slick.
Okay, no.
I took under and everybody went over.
Yeah.
It seems like it would be bad for me to take extra.
I don't know this question.
So you are over and you are under.
I just thought you guys are continuing.
I really hate this question, but I know nothing about it.
I would be surprised if it's over.
I should be raising the button here with the ace.
Martin, let's say
What is the number? Tell us the number first.
No additional action, guys. You sure? Like,
wait, you're trying to.
I want to get on your
my
side. I want you on
all
your
right,
side.
give me 4 to 1.
No.
Do you have any extra information?
On you.
No. No extra.
Pretty sure he was.
And I take 2 to 1.
Guys, it's 3 against 1.
But you don't even like your sides. It's really 2 against 2.
I was going to get creative, stick a 3-bet in.
So no side action anymore.
Yeah.
All in.
Well, he walked into Shaman.
More like 10,000?
I think he might get looked up. Oh, it's 12. Oh, yes, 10k more. 10 into 20. Looks like he's in a gambling mood.
I would forward you.
Don't deal just yet if they want to run twice or something.
Showdown.
Once or twice? Oh, it's too late. I'm so good against that.
Ace King v Queen 9. Here we go.
Wow.
Look at that flop for the old Queen 9 of Hearts. Pretty sick. Could be toomanyounce.com.
Not anymore.
And look at that.
Too many outs. Nice hole.
Too many outs.
What did you have?
I would forward you. I have better hand than you.
Oh.
Would you win?
Why do you forfeit then?
Against you, I wouldn't win.
Why do you forfeit if you have a better hand than mine,
Martin,
but
so
fold
what's the
against him?
answer?
Because
Why don't you just call?
No, I didn't have. Like,
Why you have to
playable
call? That I don't understand.
Huh?
Why you have to call?
We had I had 4,000. Your 4,000. His 14. Like it was 10,000 in, and I had to.
Okay.
pay
By the way,
like
betting
9
is over,
more.
yeah.
Yeah.
Winner 366.
Oh shit.
Oh wow.
No, 376. Yeah, yeah. I wanted. I was in the hand, but I was
Okay,
like one
Igor
comment.
is,
Yeah, Ike really sucks in this game. Yeah.
Sharam is,
Ike really sucks in this game.
So I'll take 500 off of Ike.
I don't know where he's back in the game and he's up 20
There's
grand.
no way that's right.
Of course not.
He just
No,
went from
It's
nearly
like
going
under
broke.
100.
Under 100?
It's for sure under 100.
And Igor is stuck 30 grand.
No way, no way.
You've seen him a lot of times.
But that doesn't mean anything yet.
Like how? Like
under 100?
I don't drink one bottle.
He
in a
drinks a
week.
bottle a week, you know.
No, I don't drink a bottle in a
Yeah,
week.
the bar's got everything here. The bar is open,
Yeah, I
the
don't know,
buffet's
yeah, it was
open.
difficult question for
Of course,
one.
it's not
They got
many,
a
like,
buffet
I
running here
drink
24
wine
hours a day.
Probably.
Yeah, I don't know that.
It's likely to assume.
But I really find another hobby. This is not yours. This
I like
is
the
unreal.
flop. Yeah, I guess good for the game. I think you're
I haven't played any hands in poker. Dan, you are on straddle. You can save your hand.
Oh yeah, we're on straddle. We're on straddle. I got aces.
I'm probably gonna raise.
I'm gonna raise.
So
I'm
if you
probably
call,
gonna
it will
raise.
be
This one under the
He's trying to level them now.
Okay, so you can still have it, yeah? Okay. No, I still
No, I don't have aces.
No, he can probably still have some.
Can I see what you have, Ike? Here?
It doesn't matter, you have to call.
Yeah, I have. Okay.
So it's just whether Wright wakes up with anything and wants to get it in here. It doesn't look like it's going to be the case. Can't imagine Sharon's going to get involved now. No. An hour ago he'd have been involved.
You gotta make some money, somehow.
Like that's brutal losing there.
Yeah, it's also their casino. They got both casinos.
So, Ike, your question now. Make some question on which you make money.
Playing for 500 a point. How many euros per game does Martin think I lose in EV?
I don't make money, but money questions. I agree. Money question. I just like money questions generally as well.
This isn't really a money question.
Yeah, but it's like
I see both. How bad am I at this game?
I agree.
What does Martin think my hourly is right now?
Well, one question would be
Standard 1400 open. No one waking up with hands. No one wanting to jump into that seat. Not much point jumping in it now. Well, Robert in the straddle's got ace-9 of diamonds. He's definitely not folding. Throws in a yellow chip.
Queen? Maybe. Or not.
Bing, first card out the deck.
That's another not board. Not good
Straight
board,
in the
yeah.
window, no messing around.
You like it, yeah?
Maybe I like, maybe I don't.
I think 1600 or something. What's he doing? Yeah, 1600. Good bet. It's getting called. That's the end of that. Three on the turn. Check, check. River, 4. He's not going to like that 4 there, so it's probably just going to go check. And I can't imagine Martin. I think he knows he can't check and win the pot, but I also think he's not going to have a little stab. No point. Probably getting called. Easy game. Easy money.
Many hands did we play today?
Little side story before we do the question. So this tournament, this cash game is organized, as you can see, by the Kings and by the Reg charity, which is the charity that Phil and Liv and me and some others.
Wow, fantastic if that is true.
And it's just about like encouraging people to give money to charity as well, and to the charities which are doing the most good per dollar. Like that's the metric that we want to kind of encourage people to think about, the merit of like how many people do you think per dollar, not how much money goes through. At the same time, the charities that we like recommend to give to are the ones are like not us, but it's like 8 charities that we recommend to give to. And they have been chosen by like an organization called GiveWell.org, and they have very cheap interventions. Like for example, for 70 cents, you can buy medicine that will support a child not to get worm disease for a year, and then the child can go to school, etc.
So if you're wondering what they're talking about
so
here, it's the charity
we like
Greg.
ask players if they want, if they want to, if they don't want to. So if they want to, we have a charity box over there where you can put like some amount of money in there if you feel like it. And so one question could be, how much money do you think, Martin, is going to go in the charity box after this tournament? After this cash game,
I like that advertisement, and it's
So
good.
Igor and Liv, they are
That's the
two of the
box over there.
co-founders of this charity.
So you can check out the website. It's reg-charity.org. It's generally just basically trying to spread rational thinking and decision making when doing charitable donations as well, because like we don't take any of the money, obviously. Like 100% of what you give goes through to the charity, and it would be better to have reasonable approaches to charitable giving. For example, you can like give 20K
So the King's Casino is here in Rozvadov in
one blind person, but you can give as
Prague.
well, because blind dog training costs 20K. But if you want to give 20K, you can give it as well to preempt.
So I like the way he's dropping it in there, how much money is going to be in the box at the end of this tournament. Clearly all the winners are going to be donating into the box. I would probably estimate that there's going to be 10 grand in that box at the end of this cash game.
There, if you give 20K there, you just help way more people. And that's
By
just like
Tuesday.
an approach, because we only have finite money that we try to like encourage. We always look for value, let's look for value there as well, basically. So that's the advertisement, and now the question. What do you think? How much
keep
money
your
will
hair
we
on.
collect tonight?
I don't know how loud that volume is, so obviously it's a worthy cause. Good that you hear it again. That's Reg, a charity Reg.
Just from this round of players. Consider who has won, who has lost. Somebody who has lost might not as much want to give.
So not what would be in the box from all people?
No, just how much money will go into the box tonight.
From this table or
from this table? Just from this table.
From this casino.
From this table.
Okay.
And this is
Yeah,
this is for Peter Blow. He wanted to know how much money was going to go in the box at the end of this tournament.
You don't want it like after whole sessions and what will be in the box like together?
No.
Because, no?
No, just like what is going to come together after
from this table,
session.
yeah?
Yep.
So I put it in here.
And any amount.
Hold on.
I'm not playing.
Hold on. Before you ask this question, or since you asked this question? I think that changes things.
What?
I may be out on this question.
The answer before he asked this question.
I think I'm with you, Ole.
I don't understand what you mean.
What's
your point? What's your point?
You don't like money
before he said that question, like, said it in certain terms. Like, I might not even thought about it.
I've got a question. How many hands do you think we're going to get in before the end of the day?
So before he asked the question or after?
After I asked the question. After I, like, before with the whole thing with the age, generally it counts after the... Well, if you don't play the question, I'm fine as well. I just wanted to raise awareness
find
for
your
it.
question and make money on this game.
Hey,
find your question.
Alright, how about this question? How many people would it take for Igor to sacrifice his life to save their lives?
Well, finally we've got another 7 deuce out, and it's Igor. We've been a bit action.
How many people
It's a new thing.
I think he's putting them all in.
sacrifice his life to save?
Random lives.
Yeah, random lives. Complete random. randomly selected.
Ren?
Yeah. So if he doesn't say 20 people, random people, he said, I'm going to take my life over. But eventually gets to 25 and he says, okay, I'll die for them to live. So what's that point of...
So if he can save like million people by dying, that's the number?
Yeah, yeah. So what is the number that he decides?
Yep, 7 Deuce is still fresh.
No, he just pressed the button.
Queen 9. Queen 9 is pretty live.
Everybody hopes the queen
Look at the hands. Of course, come on.
Who is this?
Still alive. Oh, the river's the 7. That's Isaac.
Alright, I need
out of the game. Needs chips, and 7 Deuce wins the hand. Pay up, everybody.
Who do I get a rebuy from?
Hey, I need...
Rebuy? What are we doing as the min rebuy at this point, since we're not playing 150, 100, 200,
20 probably.
What?
20?
20?
Yeah, I believe so,
yeah. Yeah, that seems better to me.
20 is fine.
And everybody has 20, so yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense. It should be a 20k sit down if they're playing 200, 400. No real point sitting down with 10k unless you're going for a spin. Yeah, all in with the 7 Deuce. It was blind on blind, and they are playing the 7 Deuce game.
Igor, you want this question? Sure. You in here?
On what? What's the question?
Dan, please.
How many people would Igor...
Average people of the world.
Yeah, it's completely random people in the world. Would Igor have to sacrifice
for his life,
yeah? Yeah. Ike, you hear that?
Yeah.
Okay. Lock in Sir Martin.
We've got the last 10 minutes. How many hands are we going to get in the 10 minutes? That is the competition in the chat box for this evening. First one to get the right answer will get a prize.
What if I care more for animals than people?
Igor just got it all in blind on blind.
Yeah, no, but I mean, like, I'm happy with all of humanity.
Yeah, don't influence the answer.
I wouldn't be happy with all of humanity to go, by the way. I like humanity.
Nice to know. Very
I am a fan of humans and what they might produce in the future.
Six has already been guessed. You'll need another one. There we go. Holder's woken up with boots.
How did him go?
Not going to get much action there.
How did him go?
He open jammed, and I had 9 big blinds, so I called it.
Okay.
What do you have behind the Queen 9? Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Up until how many do you call it? We had 4-2 and 150 extra, so it's actually pretty much...
I like calling this spot.
400 heads up. No, they have what ante currently on stars? 50? I feel like it's 50.
Yeah, I think it's
204. So it's just a bit...
And if you do decide to rate it, you're just going to...
Yeah, it's just a bit more. So it's like...
Could be a possibility that if he's got a big flush draw with an over, he might get it in. And if he's got an underpair, getting no money.
A bit more? I bet Dan is the one.
He's got 11k back.
How many big blinds do you call with Queen 9?
Off.
People play their ranges in certain ways where they...
No.
Pure shoving range is no
This
limping
small
range.
blind is out of position. He's not doing anything.
Pure shoving range.
You know the like radial.
Yeah, it's probably going to be like 12.5.
Yeah,
12.5 with no antes?
I think like
no antes, yeah.
I think it's
That
like...
sounds like too much.
He's had a bit of a topsy-turvy day today, Ollie.
With antes.
But the thing is, ante doesn't increase it that...
Antes makes it like...
You think it jumps up to 15 or something?
Don't know if you were seeing those flashes at home.
There's no ICM and stuff, yeah. So it's like probably 20, 25.
No. I take the under on that. 25. I want to bet on...
Flopping for a year's break. One way to sum it up.
Okay, I think you should play...
We've been playing 6 max games recently, so there's like...
Oh, okay.
Ike's getting into all the games. Ike's a great representative for poker stars. Like he just
playing the 3500 Hyper Turbos.
Stars has to offer.
Man, I should do that. I should donate everywhere. Yeah, all those things.
Yeah,
big
donator.
That being said, the Hyper Singles, I used to go into every game and tell all the bad players, like, hey, the whole game is on the time bank, you know? Like, that's where all the...
They got rid of that.
Oh, they already did that?
It's
by hand?
It's by hands now.
Oh, about time, man.
Yeah, I know.
I swear these guys are making so much money because they had timing programs. But I actually invested, that's what he made me one, but I just didn't even use it.
I'm pretty sure they'll probably play the round out.
Man, the guys probably made like $1 million just having
1-3. 0-0.
It's all fairly standard. There's a couple of hands to go till the end of the round.
People were using software for it?
I had someone design me like the thing, but I never really used it. It was also kind of glitchy.
I think George was one of the biggest winners in those games. I don't think he was using software.
100%.
George Danson?
No.
Oh, George. Yeah. I think. Oh,
Now we can see our winners and losers of the day.
Oh, he was great at the time.
Well, at the table at the moment. Sharon in profit, Dan Coleman in profit.
Did he have software?
And our Polish pro.
Yeah.
No, he was.
Rob in profit. Everybody else is chasing.
I played them once and I was sitting there.
No, it's mine. I need
For sure not on a regular basis or something like that.
Just because I collected.
Man, he's playing so many different games. His timing was perfect.
I think many of them do. When I played them, I was like
on table and I had a
this is our second hand.
Like I was looking at.
Oh yeah, I mean you just have to. It's the entire game.
Crazy.
10-8 suited. Bit of me that
let's
one.
do one more question.
Alright, hey, so
let's milk Ike a bit. He has money again, guys. We gotta
wow,
get
got another walk.
Okay, so the question is on, or
what question did you ask?
It was for how many people you'd have to sacrifice your life to save.
So it's like he knows he is dying now, and what is the number of people he's killing instead?
The inflection point in which he would give his life to save these people.
We played the last 3 hands.
Last 3 hands. So we're on the third.
3? Okay.
So the answer was 5. Did anybody put 5 in the chat box?
He can choose rather dying
5 hands was the winning answer.
Certain number of people.
So let's say it's 19 people.
Doesn't look like anybody wrote 5.
20, he would kill himself.
Oh, they did.
So what
That's
number is
what I'm saying, yeah?
Cork, Lee Poker. I mean, you had about 12 guesses there.
Okay. Yeah, so how many
Okay, your
people
first guess. You were the first one at 5.
Yes, correct.
So
average people like
send me a message on Twitter, Facebook, whatever it is. We'll get you a little prize out. Code P.
And the people that die are like on a random every world, whole world generator.
Or the whole world, yeah.
Random people of the whole world.
How many people would Igor choose?
Need to make some money here, Marvin.
Yeah, I think you make a lot of money on this. I think so. I don't know why, but I can feel that. Yeah. Difficult.
Yeah, I looked. You're the winner. Don't worry. I got you as the winner.
It's not.
So
way more.
yeah, he put 2 other numbers after, and after that he put 2 more. So we'll send him a quarter of the prize. So it was an interesting board. Last 3 hands as well. Isaac looks like he could be tilting a bit. Robert's got the up and down. Ole with a top pair. We could see a nice big pot just before the end of the day.
Hey.
So far, our biggest pot of the day has been only about 30,000. I say only.
Yeah, because it's one thing to say
would he really
just feel about it, but once it's in practice, okay, now do it.
Yeah, let's do that. So, is it the situation, let's do that, and he just say the number?
What his actual number would be, if he's facing that situation.
Like in reality.
What you think my number would be?
Yeah, but in reality, like not what he's thinking, yeah? Just real
correct,
situation,
correct,
yeah?
Realistic, yeah.
I just have the gun here, yeah?
That's what
okay.
it is.
Okay.
Well, you have the gun on me and like the amount of other people.
Okay. He can press the button with certain number, and if the number is too high, yeah. Okay. Igor, yeah.
That's a pretty good question.
It is.
I would know an answer for like a leg or something.
5,400.
Life is pretty definite.
Oh, the wine is out.
There we go.
That's a good one.
Isaac's raised it up.
I like that.
Let's get into some more. You guys want to keep playing, by the way? I would keep playing.
Yeah, let's play, yeah. Or
Yeah.
I will.
Do you want to keep playing a bit?
Yeah.
Robert? Playing a bit? Ola?
But not with the straddle form.
Yeah. What?
Yeah.
Not the straddle
Yeah,
form.
1-2. I'll play a bit 1-2 after this.
Locked in, Martin?
Sorry?
Locked in?
No.
Are we allowed to keep playing?
Can we continue here?
Like, you can close the stream, but we would like to play.
Can we continue for a while?
Yeah?
No moving, yeah? No moving. Otherwise...
Oh, you have a table
Don't want
prepared.
to move.
Okay. Okay, whatever.
Yeah, no problem, my
Do you have
friend.
another player, so
I
we're 1-3?
completely understand.
Yeah? Cool. I'll play.
But at the moment they're just talking about prop bets and stuff. When they're talking about hands and situations, then obviously it's also interesting to hear what they have to say. Right now they're just talking about keeping the game running and not moving to another table.
It's a 5 count.
Ole's decided to see if Isaac's how much tilt is really on.
No.
It looks like he's committed himself at the same time.
I don't want Igor doesn't like me.
Oh,
crazy.
Don't worry.
I try to put my answer honest.
I expect nothing. I really expect nothing.
Yeah.
I have no expectations towards you. I'm just curious to see what's going to come out usually.
What's your name? E.T.
Give me the hand, right?
Pokering. If you're going to be on Twitch.
And one more important question. Sorry, it's on it. One more important question. Is it Dan? Would be it public? That's reality. Would it be in public or?
That's not good. That's not part of the
But it's
You're already locked in anyway.
One part of the question.
But it's important. But it's very important now.
Twice?
Igor. Yeah.
Twice. 2 times.
But then that's
flip over your head.
Okay.
So they've agreed to run it. I think they said twice. We'll go through in a minute.
Boom.
And Isaac wins both of those.
It is important. If it is in
When you run it twice, basically what you do is you do 2 turns and 2 rivers, and you split the pot into 2. And if you win both, you win the whole pot. If you win one each, you split the pot.
Actually, you know what? I think let's
No,
do it
no,
privately.
I think you should.
Yeah, privately.
What?
Yeah,
In private?
In private.
In private.
In private.
Yeah,
Okay,
private.
I think you have to answer this.
Yeah, because private's more the realistic one. 'Cause of
In
course
private,
you're gonna do it for a lot less, you know.
In private, okay.
If you have to live the rest of your life as the guy who said, nah, I think I'm more important than 1 million people.
Yeah. Even like 5.
So where are we in the question?
Yeah.
We're developing. It's a developing question. We are at in private.
So in private.
How
Wait,
many lives?
button moved twice. Button moved twice. I was button last hand.
Yeah.
Right?
So Miss
Yeah.
Bill.
Yeah, I am.
Button is wrong.
Bottles here.
What? No. It can't be my favorite hand.
Walk it, Marty.
I'm actually happy about only losing 27.
Alright, I have it.
No, Isaac made a little bit back there.
I didn't put a lot of effort to
Playing
that,
big game.
but I have it. Okay, I have something close.
We're playing a big game at the end of it. That's what I've heard. So
I don't believe there is an online site, but I'll get that checked out for you for tomorrow.
I
believe not. I was talking earlier with Leon, and he was saying it's more about the live players. There's no online side.
there will be some.
Okay, you have the
What?
other.
Sorry, only if you get stuck what? Sorry? If you continue or?
No. It has nothing to do with the question.
Nothing to do with it.
No, I am asking. What were you talking about?
If there are bigger games tomorrow or the next day, if I lose some, if somebody can lend me money and I pay them back in Monte Carlo.
Okay.
Hey, can we start bidding?
You can?
You have it locked in.
I am
I sent money for cash games.
Okay, Ole, you on this
It's
question?
1,000, yeah?
No.
Oh, they have the stream on game.
Not that I know of, just the normal cash games.
Alright, Igor,
Maybe
it's
there
just
will
us
be.
3 in this question.
Say again?
Here we go. It is the last hand of the night.
5 people.
Are you locked? You're locked.
Who's playing?
Us 3.
You
You
are
got
not
it right with a total of 138 hands as well. We were on, or maybe we played 6 hands. Maybe you are the winner.
Would I, if I'm
I think everyone should win a
in front of
prize.
like somebody has a head number, gun to my head, and
but I missed all
Send me your Twitter. Or tweet me.
There was none, actually.
Facebook if you've got it.
I think it's better
We will
to
get
play
a prize out to you too.
I think so too, but then different question. I prefer
Last hand, let's get some action here.
Yeah, I agree with you. We'll do it next time. We should have been harder on the roll.
900 the raise.
You say 5? Yeah. I say 6.
Well, Eagle's not folding. Last hand, he stuck 25
Martin
grand.
thinks I would have put in that thing, huh?
Well, he's not going to mind that flop.
Sick question.
Martin.
I thought about this, but I'm not gonna tell.
I probably don't open the correct number.
The fact that they're actually carrying on may stop him raising this.
No, I don't have to.
Huh? But if we bet, we're betting right now, then a 9.
Yeah, but you have to pay the rate. No, kidding. Okay.
There's raise. And he's won the last pot of the night.
I said 25.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, my name is Paul Zimbler. Thank you very much for watching us today. We will be back online tomorrow at 3:30 in the afternoon. There you can see our final results. 4 winners, 3 losers sitting at the table right now. The game will continue into the night. We'll be back tomorrow at the King's Casino in Rozvadov in Prague.
All right. To move, or we can stay here? No, let's move. They need to
prepare the set for tomorrow. We have no choice.
Igor.
If you liked it here, you change it through. I think the chips were flying into
Right, let's have a see.
Great poker player is someone who has the ability to see the value in their hands and the pots that they play. A quality of a great person, however, is someone who can see the value in helping others and using their own personal success to help make the world a better place.
I think we can all count ourselves to be the lucky ones in the lottery of our lives. So I strongly believe that we should be helping the ones that were the unlucky ones.
I truly believe this is going to be a great way for poker players to give something back to the rest of the world and be involved in something greater than just our industry.
Giving makes you happy, and everybody should try it.